she's going to be here at 3 o'clock with a brand new Riverbank Moments USB, also a digital collection of that one. And we've got Deals with Debbie coming up at 5. That's for the fabulous Bella. What else have we got today? Oh, yeah, Nat's back at 6 for more Hunkydory action. And then Janie's Originals. They're doing a double hour at the end of the day because basically Janie couldn't get to us with all the storms and stuff. But she is making her way here for 7 o'clock tonight with her festive memories and also the brand new Gilded Age as well. So that's what we've got on the show today. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yeah, let's say hi.
Do you want to see who's putting all of this together? Let's look. Let's go into the dark room. It's her second... It's her second double of the weekend. Oh, look, they've turned the lights on. This is brilliant. There's Daddy Adam looking fresh and
Adam's done this on
glamorous.
purpose, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, because Ellie's on
Ellie's
her
put
second
her hair
double of the
up.
weekend. Look at her. Ellie, you still look fresh. Oh, hello. Who's that dog in the gallery? Let's have a look what's going on. Let's have a look on the floor. Who's here today? It's the fabulous close-up Chris and the marvellous Michaela. There they are. Oh, hello.
Oh, a little bit of dance action.
You can tell it's
Christmas.
Sunday.
It's Sunday and it's Christmas.
It is. We are very happy. Right, the most important people of all, though, are you. If you want to get in touch with us this afternoon, please do so. Email us in at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, should we get our rocker on?
Yes.
Let's go rocker around the Christmas tree.
Oh, nice to see what you did.
We've got a brand new rocker collection for you. But, of course, this being Hunkydory, it's not just a case of being rocker cards. No, they are beautifully foiled and all in adorable, scorable colours as well.
They are.
Nat, how many do we get?
You are going to get 16 in total here. There's 4 different designs and you're going to receive 4 of each of the designs, but they're going to be in a mix of gold and silver foiling and a variety of our incredible Hunkydory adorable scorable colours.
Do we get envelopes as well?
Of course you get envelopes.
Thanking
You've got
you.
7x7 envelopes for you, which means that when these are folded flat and decorated up, that you can fit them in there perfectly and send them. If you are a fan of our foiled stepper cards that work with our pocket pads, or even those kinetic cards that we brought out to you, then this is the next of our pocket pad styled shape cards. They are fantastic and they allow you to make cards so fantastically, but with absolute ease. And these are cards that you would think, these have taken a long time for you to put together. They're so much fun.
What's this one? Nat mentioned about the kinetic cards and the stepper cards. We do have those on today's show. We'll show you those in a moment. So if you missed them before, they are back today. Jenny in Gloucestershire, well done. You've checked out and you've got 2 sets already.
Well, she knows how popular they're going to be. These are absolutely fantastic. So they come flat, as you could see. They fold together really, really easily.
Love that.
It's so cool, isn't it? And great to work alongside lots of different things. They're sized perfectly, as you can see with this one that you've got here, Nigel.
You know what that is, by the way, don't you? That's a Rockosaurus Rex.
A Rockosaurus
A Rockosaurus Rex for you there.
They're sized perfectly to be able to fit your pocket pads with a mirror mat centrally in the middle. So this one has been just snipped across one of the sides so that it stands differently.
So when it's a rocker, not a rocker, when you do it like that. That's rather cool as well, isn't it? It just shows you can put whatever you like on there.
Yep, you're going to be able to use delightfully die-cut pads with these. You're going to be able to use your pocket pads. You're going to be able to use little book pages. You're going to be able to use dies and stamps that you might have in here. They are a fantastic brand new product, essential for working with our pocket pads.
Now, our price is already on the screen. $11.99 is your price for this one. That works out at 74p per card and envelope.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
Look at the foiling you're getting on here. These are practically finished cards. All you have to do is add your sentiments, your messages, your images straight onto here. And with the pocket pads that we've got alongside these, they are going to make you the quickest cards so fast.
Talking of quick and fast,
Well,
10% of the stock has already gone this Sunday afternoon.
I knew it would be a
Wendy
quick
Ann,
one.
Maureen, Daphne, Stephen, Donna. Stephen in Somerset, you've gone for 2, well done. Donna in Cornwall, you've gone for 2, well done. Pamela in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 2. Jenny in Gloucestershire, all of you, brilliant. Linda in Dorset, you've got 2 in your basket right now. You need to check out because we're going to get, well, we are already busy on this. We'll get busier and busier. If you want to go for those, the item code is JRHD18. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone phone, yes.
Yes, it is.
Free phone, as in free, it doesn't cost you a
you
penny to phone. You can phone on 0800 001 433. The call centre, where are they, Nat?
Upstairs.
They're just upstairs and they are ready. They're
ready to
festive
take your
mood.
call.
They've got a great Christmas tree in there.
There's Christmas trees everywhere around here.
We are surrounded.
It is crazy. I'm loving the decorations.
It's particularly festive.
Is it?
Oh,
I
yeah,
need to go and
really
have a peek.
Pop in. So yes, if you want to find the call centre, you can. They are there now. 10% of the stock is already gone. You can go to the app as well. If you want to download the free HobbyMaker app, you can do that from the Google Store or the App Store. Or you can go to the website. That's what Michaela and Chris do. They head there, sometimes together, sometimes holding hands. They love that website. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, HobbyMaker.com. That was weird, wasn't it? Right, that's our fabulous rocket cards. They're not together, just in case the other halves are watching. Right, we've got some more fabulous foiled cards for you. Can we do our pattern stepper ones
Let's
next?
do this. Now, this one that we're bringing back has sold out every single time we've brought it to you. It has been one of the best sellers of this year. They are our foiled pattern steppers. So these make up your regular stepper cards. I'll steal one and I'll show you how they fold. So you can just fold them directly down the centre and then just mount in and valley fold each of those sides. And again, designed for your pocket pads to fit perfectly in the centre with a mirror mat surrounding it if you choose to do that. You're going to get 16 cards within here, all different colours of the 16 that you can see. They are absolutely perfect, but the design is phenomenal in here. Do you get more than 16 actually, Ellie? Is this doubled?
I think it's 16
Is
you
it
get
16?
here. I think so. I feel like I've got about 16 here. They're all different colours.
All different colours,
These
all
colours
different foiling.
don't necessarily replicate the colours that we've got in the brand new rocker cards, do they?
Yes, they will do. So you will
do?
have matching colours within there. So you'll see your pewter, you'll see that gorgeous green in there that you've got.
You know what, I was trying
So
to find
there's
the red one.
a
There it is.
beautiful sort of like mix of colours. They won't be exactly the same. There'll be like a difference in the colour, but they are so handy to have in your stash for those cards that you need to make really quick cards for. And if you're someone who makes to sell and you're making throughout Christmas fairs as well, and someone says, I particularly like a card that has something for, let's say, my grandma for Christmas, can you make it personal? You can go, absolutely, because you've got these rockers, you've got your pocket pads, so you've got all of those designs in there, and then you'll have your Essential Book of Sentiments, which the colours match all throughout with the stepper cards, so you can make cards instantly.
This is the thing about the entire adorable scoreable range there from Hunkydory, isn't it? All of the colours will mix and match together. So if you've got, you know, you can see this lovely sort of like lilac one that we have here, you can guarantee there will be a sheet of adorable scoreable cardstock.
100%.
Adorable scoreable cardstock that will match that as well. June in Merseyside, well done. Pick up your good self, because look, you've gone for 4 sets of these, so don't blame you. I mean, if you're making your Christmas cards with these now, I mean, this is fab, isn't it?
They
do bring the bling.
And they are going to be able to get to you in time as well. So if maybe you've got some, if you've run out, you can do. You're going to have every single colour once. So you are going to get one of every colour in the pack, but you can see the gorgeous foiled designs that we've got in there. You've got swirls, you've got the gorgeous damask, we've got polka dots. So there really is some design that will work with every occasion.
And did you say it's a mixture of gold and silver
Mixture
foiling?
of gold and silver, yeah.
And envelopes are included.
Envelopes included.
If you want to go for that one, $11.99 QC HD 37. Also, Ellie on the telly. Can we get a side graphic up here with the launch today? Because that's already 20% gone.
It's flying.
I know, it's
we
flying.
knew it would be.
Literally, boom, it's going to go. So, yes, if you want to go for our brand new rocker cards, nothing's more fun than a rocker card.
No.
It's official. There's the details. JRHD18 is your item code. Brand new today and exclusive. If you're looking elsewhere, other TV channels on the high street, Hunkydory's website, you will not find it there.
Nope.
Just here at HobbyMaker. Now, another previous fabulous one for you.
That might be the same pile, though. Chris, do we have the other kinetic cards?
I think
we've got two steppers.
2 piles of the steppers, I think. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, these are all the same ones, aren't they? Do we have a picture, Ellie, of the other one for us, just while we're waiting for those? If you do want to go for the kinetic cards that we've got for you today, again, these were on a previous show, very busy.
They're the same ones.
Cards.
Just bring all 3 of them.
Just bring whatever we've got. These are the one. That's the one on the screen now, Chris. That's what they look like. $11.99 is your price for the kinetic cards. If you'd like to go for that, there is 16 for you there. These are literally bedecked all over, Nat.
They are gorgeous. So we have foiled every inch of these, and that means that you don't have to. We don't have to think about the measurements of these shape cards. We don't have to think about how we're going to design them up. We're just going to be able to add them straight away. They're not on the top of that trolley, are they?
I don't know. We'll have a look for you now. I can't see them, I'll be honest.
The
but that's what they look like. You know the quality that you're going to get with Hunkydory. That's why people are already coming in. Is that them, Nat?
Yeah.
Oh, you are a star. Sue, Barbara, Beverly, Georgina. Thanking you, Chris. Thanking you. If you do want to go for these, pop these into your basket now. I'm going to rip it open now.
So again, it's the same sort of format. You're going to get 16 kinetic designs within here. And you've got gold and silver. You're going to get 2 gold, 2 silver in the different patterns, and they are all on a mix of designs. So we've got flowers, we've got the gorgeous honeycomb. Again, they are going to come with envelopes.
There's various ways you can fold it, really, isn't there?
There is with this one, but I like to sort of mountain and valley fold the bottom section. So let's do it that way. And then you can see that the tops and the bottoms will instantly go in. So you can use it in this way here, if you want to. However, you can also have it so that this panel here pops out sort of like more on the front side, and you can just use them sort of like one way or another, but absolutely instant. You can see that the scores are really good on these because they fold straight away. Like once you start bending those, they're going to fold up absolutely gorgeously. So these are the kinetic ones, but the brand new ones today.
What's the weight in all of these as well?
350.
So
it's 350 adorable scoreable.
So if you are thinking about putting lots of embellishments on there, lots of decoupage,
they're going to
like
hold
that,
really, really
not
well.
A problem.
Envelopes come included with them too. So these are the envelopes that will fit your cards when they are folded flat into their sort of like folded designs.
And all of these, because there's 16 in each, so all of the 3 that you've seen already, I'm not letting that go till she's hung something on the Christmas tree, by the way. It's like they're saying you can go over there. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Stay here. Literally, all of them are 74p per card and envelope, whether you are going for the kinetic, whether you are going for the rocker, the brand new ones, or whether you are going for the stepper. All of those 74p per card. And I mean, let's remind you of our brand new launch.
How incredible is it that they fit your pocket pads straight into the middle of them as well? So these are the brand new ones today. And
we've got the pocket pads on the show. Can I say it as well?
Yeah.
At the lowest ever price.
Lowest ever price.
And a price that is going to go back up on December the 10th. All of that in a moment. But if you could put your pocket pads in your basket right now, you are making a very good move.
So you can just fold in your little steppers here, and then that will fold flat. And what I love about this sort of kinetic card that we've developed for our pocket pads again is that this one this time is that rocker, as you see. What you want to do is you want to grab your burnishing tool and really sort of burnish over these panels, and in particularly as well the panels here in the middle, because that is what is going to sit your rockers up perfectly. And then you can just give them a little tap and they're just going to sort of like wobble along there. But as you can see with the makes that we've got here, they fit your pocket pads on perfectly. That's whether you want to have them sort of like coming off the sides, or like this one that we've got here, centrally in the middle with one of your pocket pad mirror mats, which we've got on the show for you as well. They are all going to come to you ready to go, perfectly sized. You just need a sentiment. They are absolutely fantastic.
People rocking all over the world right now, quite frankly. We've got Leslie in West Midlands, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Alison in Greater Manchester. You are all coming in. Donna in Cornwall, good afternoon to you. I do love a rocket card, says Donna, but to have it with the foiling is genius. Another
incredible,
corker
isn't
from
it?
Hunkydory.
Absolutely incredible.
It just ticks all the boxes, doesn't it? That's the great thing. Stock-wise, how are we doing, Ellie? We said 20% had gone. 30%. Wow. 30% of the stock has gone on that one. We'll keep giving you stock updates throughout the hour, but I don't think they will last the hour. Also, because it's Sunday, there's no guarantee that we'll get extra stock, is there?
No, I mean, I can maybe make some. I'll just do it. I'll just add
that's
some.
What I love about you.
Yeah. We'll just add
There's
some.
no need to phone Anne-Marie down the pub, is there?
No, I'll just add some, and then I'll get in trouble tomorrow. But it'll be
like
fine.
That. You're a vigilante.
As long as it sells I'll be fine.
Oh, Nat, that's what we like. Corporate to the core and doing it for the people. The people's princess.
The people.
Right, you know what we need to do now? We need to announce the winner. I'm not sending Nat off.
Oh, sorry.
Ellie keeps saying send Nat off. Ellie, she's hanging the thing on the Christmas tree. Don't send her off.
We're not going anywhere.
She's on a second double offer, give her.
I know.
Right, let's...
Can't see either.
I know, she
needs
can't
the
see,
glasses.
she can't hear. I mean, no idea. Let's dive on in and tell you today's winner of our Christmas bauble competition. The way that this works is every day throughout December, we are announcing a winner. You can see we have already got some fabulous baubles on the Christmas tree.
So many fantastic ones on there.
We've got, I mean, you've even got that staff. There's me and Shez and Dave on there and
oh
Liam.
my goodness, a little Liam, I've just seen
Yeah,
him.
and that's little me there.
Oh, these are awesome.
I love this one as well, the little ballerina.
That's
just gorgeous.
cute.
And then
I love the
today,
crochet.
we need to add another one to the tree. Today's winner is, let's announce the winner. The winner is Irene DeLuca. That's a great name as well.
Very great name.
And this is her fabulous little Christmas bauble.
I love this.
Super cute.
I'm a lover of crochet, but I cannot do the small, tiny, like intricate crochet like this. This is so cool. I mean, look at even the little
Christmas
wreath.
wreath. I know, that is absolutely
And its
divine.
jacket, it's so cute.
Irene, congratulations to you. Nat, would you do
put it
the
on the
honours
tree?
of hanging it on the tree,
Yeah.
my lovely?
Where should we put it?
I think
go
at
up
the
here?
top, so wherever you like, wherever you want to hang
Let's
it.
go up here.
It just helps if Daddy Adam can see it afterwards.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Got it?
beautiful.
Yay!
Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations to you, Irene. You actually, but now you can go off now. There you go. Now your job is done.
I'm done.
Irene,
Done for the day.
you actually won something as well, not just our hearts with that. You've also won a little Christmas gift from us here at HobbyMaker, a little something crafty. That will be coming to you as well. So hover by your letterbox, hover by your postbox. Something will be coming hopefully to you in the next few days. But right now, I know what's coming your way. It's a brilliant demonstration courtesy of Nat, and she's off a rocker.
So let's show you how to do these, because they will come folded flat for you, but all the scores are cut and folded. So you can see here how easily these fold away, and they're beautifully cut. If you do find that your maybe your foiled stepper is sticking a little bit, it might just be a little bit of a pip that you can remove from there. But like I said before, all you need to do is if you just pop your fingers between these two little gaps here, what you can do is you can just bend this and it will instantly make your rocker. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to go over all of these scores, and you really want to burnish this down. The beauty of these though is that it is a durable scoreable. You're not going to get any cracking in the sort of like creases of your card either, or any of that white showing through. So it is going to stand up beautifully to create these awesome rockers. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do it in the most simplest of ways. So I have got my image here. Now this one is from our Say It With Style in full colour, and this is Christmas wishes for the kids. And like we said earlier, we have all of our pocket pads on a best ever price today, and that price is only going to last for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, it's till December the 10th. Basically,
So,
December the 10th comes the price will
the price
go
is
back
going
up.
up.
All of the ones that we've got today, the pocket pads, on the website right now, they're supposed to be $4.99, which is a brilliant price. Do you know how much they're going to? I'm going to tell you, $2.99.
Go stock
I know,
up.
shock horror. $2.99, but only until the 10th of December. Today's the 8th, so like literally get them in your basket. Some we have lower stocks than others, so I would say if you want to get your pocket pads, remember we've got a $4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, so just fill your boots with as much as you like. We'll go through a few of them, but after the demo.
So we're making this in the most simplest of fashion. So I've got my pocket pad. I'm going for the Merry Christmas to Moo, and I have just stuck it onto one of our gold coordinating pocket pad Miri mats, which we've got on the show for you as well. And then what I'm going to do is just fussy cut around our little Highland cow here to just pop him around. And then we're just going to trim around here, fussy cut around his little furry head, and then we're going to go around the bottom of his tail and through to his feet here. So let's just trim that detail out there all the way around.
So busy on our board. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Carol in West Yorkshire, Gladys, that's our Glad in Devon, Wendy in Hampshire, Beryl in Essex. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out, though, to get your hands on the fabulous brand new rocker cards.
And then what I'm also going to do is just fussy cut around this word to kind of create like a bubbled effect around the text. So I'm not going to go straight into the grooves of this word, but we are going to go just around the outsides here. And you, I mean, with how fast these are going to go, you're going to have to be quick with this.
Now.
I mean, you're going to need to tell your friends. If you've got friends in craft groups, get on the phone, tell them, no matter what they're doing, open their apps and get these ordered.
Maybe friends who have got FreeSat at home and they can't watch HobbyMaker at the moment. Well, as from tomorrow, December the 9th, they can watch HobbyMaker because we are going to be live from 1 o'clock on channel 806 on FreeSat tomorrow. So as well as Virgin and Freeview and Sky and the other places we are also going to be on FreeSat as from tomorrow on channel 806. Back to Nat.
So I'm just going in with, I've put single foam pads on my Christmas text. We're going in with double foam pads on my little cow there. So that is going to sit on there. And then I'm just going to use my tape runner. Let me just switch this out because it's being
tape runners, I'm thinking,
pesky.
if you need extra tape runners, if you need a little refill like Nat does, get yourself to the brand shop, get yourself to Hunkydory's brand shop on our website, and again, take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Also, for you lovely people over there in America, hello America, if you are watching, which I know you are, then I will say, obviously, we have a capped shipping and handling per day, per 24 hours for you guys as well, no matter where you live in the States, of $14.95.
And then all we're going to do is place this centrally in the middle of our card. I'm going down flat, but of course you could go in with extra foam pads to give it that other bit of dimension and height. But then how quick and easy are these to do? And definitely something that you could be doing and making to sell straight onto your cards as well. So you can see you've got that gorgeous foiling that matches the design really nice with that check. And then you can just see that it gives it that rock. These are going to be perfect for cards at Christmas for the kids. And if you buy them today, you are going to get them in time for Christmas as well, because there's something about a kinetic card, something with movement, something fun that kids love, don't they?
It's so true.
They're so special.
Love that. Make sure it's rocking. The fabulous Highland Cattle, whatever you want to put on there, quite frankly. That's the great thing about this, isn't it? It's like a rocking card. It works for any occasion, works for any kind of like theme, if you like, as well. Let's take you through your colours. You are going to get 16 cards here, plus your envelopes as well. Works out at 74p per card and envelope. You've got the adorable scoreable colours here. You've also got the beautiful foiling, some in gold, some in silver, and you've got different designs throughout as well. No two cards are going to be the same. That's the joy with this. Love the black. The gold on the black, I think, is super classy. Also on that deep blue as well, which is wonderful as well. Oh, you do get envelopes. Jackie's just asked us, do you get envelopes? Yeah, Jackie, you do. They're included as well, my darling. They are in the deal, so they are there. Hunkydory always provide envelopes for things. Nikki in County Down says, Nigel, I love your jumper. Thank you. I shall tell the local charity shop. There you go. And Natalie is looking fab with, with 4 Bs.
4 Bs, extra Bs.
You are looking fab, it must be said. Love the rocket cards. They're a must. Crafty hugs from Nikki in County Down. Thank you to you, lovely Nikki in County Down. What did Adam say?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, what's he on about?
No, it's fine.
Was it about you?
It was about me, it's fine.
Oh, honestly, Daddy Adam, he's a shocker, isn't he?
It's Sunday, it's fine.
Well, it's not. He's like that all day, every day of the week, though, Nat. Come on, let's be honest.
It is
If you want to go for these, $11.99 is your price. You are getting all of these at 74p per card. Now we're saying about the pocket pans are a perfect match for this, which means that our Miri mats are going to be very useful for this as well.
They absolutely are.
If you want to add extra bling to your foiled cards, whether it be your kinetic...
Or just to make your images stand out. I think there's nothing nicer than a little bit of matte and layering, especially with the foiled detail that you've got in here. It's nice just to be able to separate the artwork and make your design stand out.
Now, this is a big bundle that we've got for you here. 288 pocket pad Miri mats for you. We've got gold, silver and rainbow. So there's your gold. We've also got your silver included in there. And we've got your rainbow. I love the rainbow.
And I'll show you. You can see with that image there just how perfectly they fit within the designs. So this is really special because obviously you've got the gold and the silver. So the foiling on those are going to match your rockers, your steppers, your kinetic cards perfectly. However, if you use that rainbow, it's going to give you all sorts of different colour combinations, and that works really nicely with both options as well.
I love these. 10% of the stock's gone on this. $14.97. I haven't even mentioned the price yet. $14.97 is your price on that. You are going to get the rainbow ones. You get the gold ones and you get the silver ones. You're going to get 288 in total. 5p a sheet. Thank you very much. HZHD.
Already cut down. Don't have to do any measuring. Don't have to think about it. Just grab a pocket pad.
Sorted.
Grab your incredible designs. Cards ready to go.
Nat, do you want more?
I always want more.
Always want more. I've heard that. Right, here we go. We've got these for you as well. We've got our coloured ones for you as well. These are your mirror mats that we've got for you here. These are stunning. You're going to get 80 in this deal.
Now, this is a deal that we never can keep in stock. Charlotte messaged Anne-Marie the other day and said, can we have more stock of these for Sunday? Anne-Marie said yes, but this is it.
80 for $6.99.
80 for $6.99.
80.
80, wow. Yeah. We've got 20 colourways. You get 4 of each in here. And this is every colour combination of Miri that we do at Hunkydory. So you're going to have all the different colours to bring out the colours from maybe your dinosaur pocket pad, your beautiful haberdashery pocket pad. Everything. It could be Christmas colours that you're wanting to get. This is always a best seller. Don't miss out on grabbing this while we've got it in stock.
So as Nat said, 4 each of 20 different colours, so 80 sheets in total. Again, a perfect size. Let's just show you, shall we, again? A perfect size for your little pocket pad. So if you've got any of those, they are a perfect size to
give you that really nice sort of like 3mm edging around. It's
it does make the image pop, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
$6.99. No wonder the board is full. The board is full now. Julie, Lorna, Maynette, Hilya, Ruth, Georgina, Maureen, you are all there. Lane and Dorset, you've checked out already. With 2 in your basket, well done to you.
Such a good deal.
What a deal. Right, back to our rockers. Let's check out our rockers for you as well. I mean, let me show you some more samples as well, because do you know what?
Yeah, there's some really good cards that the team have made there. And I like the mix of designs as well. We've tried to show you how well these designs are going to work with all sorts. So we've got our golden oldies toppers here. Remember, I don't know if it's sold out, but that Golden Oldies Deluxe Craft Pad was on with Anne-Marie on Tuesday last week, but you've got them used with toppers, use them with your die cut pads, use them with your pocket pads. This one's really nice as well. They're just such a really fun shape.
They work for anything. I mean, it's the perfect foundation.
Yeah.
If you want to go for, I mean, that could be a Father's Day card. It could be, well, that's a birthday card, that one there, isn't it? Sorry, I meant this one. This could be a Father's Day card. It could be a retirement card. It could be like you're off on a new venture card.
And they just all work perfectly together.
I mean, something like this as well, the simplicity of just having that, a foiled sentiment on a foiled background. It works so well.
It really does, doesn't it?
Love it. If you want to give your rocker cards, over 30% of the stock has gone, remember, already brand new today and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Suzanne, Tina, Caroline, Sylvia, Jennifer, you are all there. And it does come with envelopes. Yeah. It does. Your envelopes are included. So you are going to get 16 cards, 16 envelopes, works out at 74p per card and envelope. It's now over 40% of the stock being gone. I can smell a sellout in the air. I can also smell another demo is imminent back.
So there was a card in that box that showed you how you could mix up the colours with your kit, and that's what we're going to do now. So I've chosen the dotty design from this. We've got the blue and we've got the pink, and this is so easy to do. If you're wanting to mix and match your colours with these rockers, I would highly recommend grabbing yourself 2 packs and doing this. So what I'm going to do is follow the line of the foiling, and I'm just doing it with my scissors. So I'm going just over the edge so that I've got another light pink edge out here, and then any of this offcut that I'm removing from the back of my rocker here, I can be bringing that back in to maybe die cut a sentiment with maybe a little it could be one of our mini dies. It could be one of our incredible moonstone dies that Amy launched on Thursday. They were so popular.
Oh, I did see Amy again as well.
I know. It's nice. We're on a good rotation at the minute, Nige. So you'll be able to see all of our wonderful faces before Christmas is out. I think that was Anne-Marie's last visit, though.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, she's done for Christmas now. Oh, but she is back at the very, very start of January.
It's something rather exciting, I believe.
Something very exciting.
So the thing is, we love Team Hunkydory. We do, whether it's Pauline, whether it's Amy, whether it's Nat, Cat or Anne-Marie. We love them all popping in. It's nice to see you all, because you all bring different things to the table.
We do. And we love to, it's fun that, because it's so fun sat in the office seeing how everyone inspires each other, and especially when we were making...
Despises each other?
No, inspires.
Oh, inspires? I think it despises
well,
each
to be
other.
honest, sometimes I'm like, why did I not think of that? No, inspires. We inspire each other with the stuff that we make. Like when we got these foil card steppers off the machines, seeing how each person thought about a different way of doing it was really, really fun. So this is a really cool idea to break up the colours and bring different designs in. So I'm just going to add this now straight over the top of here.
I love this mix of colours.
Because it fits perfectly.
Nat,
then we can fold it.
Because obviously we had the HobbyMaker Christmas party this week.
Yeah.
Regular viewers will know that's where Ellie lost her glasses, her dignity, and indeed her will to live. But there you go. Have you had...
That's exactly how she worded it to me earlier as well.
Have you, of course she didn't hear it. Have you, Nat, had a Hunkydory Christmas party?
We haven't, no.
Are you having one?
I don't think there's a plan to have one. We normally do like things in our different departments. So sort of like our creative team, we normally do something. So we normally sort of like break it up like that. We've not done a big one for a while. So let's decorate this design up here now. And what I'm using this time is our sports and hobbies for her. Now this is great because the one thing that we say when we bring out collections that have got sports themes in them, a lot of people say, well, it's just for men. So this is a fantastic pocket pad because you've got all of the different designs in. And I thought I would mix up a pocket pad, and I've used some of the other images because these 3 girls could all be the same person. They look fantastic. So we're going to do a little bit of decoupaging. So I'm going to pop that one on there, and then I think what I'm going to do is just trim around this one, and this is quite a nice big image for your pocket pads. You could also do a little bit of invitage or pyramage using your dies. We've got dies on a fantastic offer coming up at 5 o'clock later on. So we can just spin.
Just to say, while Nat's doing that as well, don't forget we mentioned just now, all of our pocket pads are on the lowest prices ever today.
Yep.
They will also, if the stock is there, be there on the lowest prices ever tomorrow, December
that
the
will
9th.
be it.
But the price will go back up for all of the pocket pads on December the 10th. The one that Nat's using at the moment is that one there, the Hobbies and Sports for her. Normally it's $4.99, $2.99. They're all $2.99 at the moment. Now is the moment, literally, to fill your baskets with your pocket pads. You can get yourself sorted for many months to come
and I think
with your pocket pads
they're
today.
absolutely fantastic, and we've got such a great mix of pocket pads now. We've got ones that have sentiments on, like the one I used for that first demonstration, and then we've got ones that just have images on for here, which if you're sort of like a lover of little books, then these are sort of like a smaller, half the size of your little books really, being A7. But they are perfect for traveling on the go, crafting on the go. If you're going away for the week and you want some sort of like space to be able to craft, and you don't have a lot of room, so you're just going to take like a little tote bag. You can fit your trimmer in there. You can fit these foiled rockers in there, fit a few pocket pads, and away you go. You can make some really nice cards with this. So let me just grab...
Yeah, there's no need for a machine or anything like that, is there? You can just literally use the pads, use your cardstock.
But the cards still look absolutely fantastic.
And you're right as well, there's such a range, isn't there? And we've got everything on the show today, and we'll show you some after the demo from, you know, from your haberdashery through to your pets, through to your sport.
We've got things for her, we've got things for the girls, things for the boys. There's literally every possible thing you could think of. So I'm just going to pop on some strip foam pads because this has got a lot of sort of like small images on there, but look how easily these strips fit into the areas that we've trimmed out.
All of the foam pads that you've seen that using, if we have them in stock, they will be in the brand shop for Hunkydory. So we have black, we have circular, we have white, we have strips, we have rectangles, squares.
We've got 2 mils, we've got our 4 mils now, so if you want in extra depth, you can do that.
Nat, you cater for all.
We do.
We do. It's true.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then this is going to go on with foam pads because I want to have this on there.
Now, do message in as well. Nat was saying earlier that she's not put her Christmas tree up yet because obviously.
Oh, you make me sound like a Scrooge now.
No, I just said because you've been away.
Yeah, we were very busy. We were very busy before we went away, and then we flew out last Tuesday. and came back on Friday night. So we've been
fair play.
super, super busy.
So you're going to pick it up maybe this week?
Well, I asked Dan to get it out from the attic because I don't like the attic.
You don't want to go up there.
I don't want to go up there. So he's got it. He's on strict instructions to get it out before he leaves for work today.
Okay, so under strict orders. So hopefully he will be putting his up. But I'm thinking if anybody out there has put their tree up already and you want to show us a picture of your Christmas tree, that would be nice. Show us pictures of your Christmas trees. You can see ours in the studio bedecked with the lovely
incredible
that you've sent in. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Show us your Christmas trees. That's what we want to see.
I'm going to place these two designs now, and these two are images that I've just fussy cut out of the same pad because I thought this could be for a granddaughter or a daughter who loves lots of different hobbies. You know, it might be a winter birthday coming up, and this one is going to be perfect. So I'm going to go with my blue sentiment, which matches the blue from the underneath card that we've got. And this one says, "Happy birthday. I hope all your wishes come true." And again, let's just take one of our strip foam pads.
You may notice the details on the screen rotating around for all of the pads as well. That's because we're getting all the prices down on the website. But even if you committed to buy one like the Gnomes one or the Cute Cats one before we even reduce the price, you know you will be paying that lowest price of $2.99. And remember, this is the lowest price ever that we have done for the pocket pads, but the price will go back up on December the 10th.
Give that a really nice, good burnish, and then you've got that card on there, and you can see how well that goes up, and then we can just give it a little bit of a rock. There you go. A
little bit of a rocket. I love that. That's so cute as well. My granddaughter would love that because it's got ballet on, ice skating, things that she loves.
Something for everyone, isn't it? And the colours just match perfectly with the colours from the stepper cards that I've chosen to use.
I feel that you might have done skateboarding at one point in your life. I don't know why. I feel.
Rollerblading.
Yes.
Rollerblading. I used to do that down the prom on a Tuesday night.
That's what you need to do for the Hunkydory Christmas party.
Roller disco.
You and the girls out having a roller disco.
I feel like we'd probably just get too
crazy.
We'd probably end up injuring ourselves.
Too dangerous.
It would
is
be
what
too dangerous. Yeah.
What we're saying there is, I think, the mix of
we'd have broken bones.
Christmas cheer and roller skating.
You wouldn't have anyone here to do the shows because we'd all be in bandages.
We can't risk that. Can you imagine Pauline Wheeler on rollerblades? I would pay to see that, quite frankly. Let's remind you of your Rocky cards. 16 of them for you there. They all are in the brilliant, adorable, scoreable colours as well, which is wonderful. The great thing about these is you can make them whatever you like. You can see here with our little Rockosaurus Rex. I mean, I love the fact you can make a card for a boy if need be, or if you want to do one for somebody that's just passed a driving test, or if you want to do one for, well, any member of the family, that one. I mean, that's so stylish, isn't it? Or maybe something for the girls. I mean, whatever you fancy, really. It's entirely up to you. You've got something for everyone in there because it's the perfect foundation. The perfect springboard for all of your creativity. Half the stock has now gone on this. $11.99 is your price on this one. Complete angel policy, and if you're looking elsewhere for this, well, the cupboard will be bare. You are wasting your time because it's completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Georgina, Stephen, Ruby, Susan, Sandra, and Jacqueline. You are all in. You've got it in your basket right now. It comes with envelopes as well. Your envelopes are included. Now, Nat did say it was the perfect size for the pocket pads.
It is.
Should we show some of these pocket pads?
Yes, please.
Oh, my word. We've got a real selection for you today. I'm just going to go through them quickly.
So many pocket pads now.
They're all on the website, $2.99, because otherwise poor Ellie will be trying to do all of this and make it all tally in, and it's not fair. Let's just go through them all and just do a quick sort of overview of what we've got. This is our little haberdashery. Yeah, so the Rocky cards are there, so it's like, as I said, it's like we won't put the details up for these, we'll just show you what we've got. So there's your haberdashery one that we have for you there. This one that's Gardening Days, Nat, isn't it?
Yes, Gardening Days, so that has the gorgeous images in. So each one of these pocket pads, regardless of which style they are, they're on 150 GSM, and you're going to get 64 sheets in each. So you can see all the designs here. There's 16 designs in each one, and you're going to receive 4 of each. So perfect for fussy cutting if you wanted to, if you just wanted to batch make and make the same cards over and over again. They're great for that as well. So we've got ones that just have your images in. Then we have your colouring pocket pads. So these ones have that sort of really nice grayscale design. Now the GSM on this one again is 150, but this is on an Ink Me paper, so it's a lot more lightweight and perfect.
Prism markers on these.
Perfect for your prism markers. Perfect for your ink pads as well that we've got coming up. Absolutely fantastic. Then you've got your Say It With Style in full colour. So these ones are sentiment style pocket pads, which have wonderful sort of sentiments included on them. But you're going to get them in a range of really fun ones. And we've got everyday ones and a Christmas one, the ones that Nigel is showing you at the moment as well.
So many of these.
Then these ones are our original Say It With Style. So these ones have the white inkney backgrounds that you can colour in yourself. So you've got loads of fun, wonderful ones. You've got ones for the family and something for all of you. So you are really covered with these fantastic little pages here. But if there's any that you want to see in more detail, message in and let us know as well.
There's so many of these. I love that because I'd finished going through them all over here. They're all $2.99 each, by the way, lowest price ever. Because Nat was bent down behind the counter.
I was trying to find some.
Adam, my director, was like, I don't know where to go. He's finished and she's not there. Right, bless his heart.
Apologies.
We like to give him a bit of consternation. $2.99 for each of those, lowest price ever, but it's only going to be there till December the 10th if the stock lasts. So please check out your baskets on that. Alison in Cornwall, hello to you, lovely lady. Hi, Nat and Nigel. I love these rocky cards. I've just ordered 2 sets and 4 of the little books and the mini mats. That is good, covering your sorting out your P&P. $4.95 for the entire day. Do keep those messages coming, and also please send us a picture of your Christmas tree. Nat and I are here for a 2-hour special, right the way through until 3 o'clock this afternoon. We want to see lots of Christmas trees sent in. If yours is up, especially if you've got crafty baubles on your tree, we would love to see those as well. Julie's sent us a picture in. Julie Hainsworth, this is her Christmas tree. How classic is that? Oh, I'm liking the sort of like dangly, streamery bits.
Very cute.
That's fine. What a glorious star there as well on the top.
What style of Christmas tree do you go for?
Oh, you do, well, have you not seen mine on Instagram?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, mine's kind of...
Yours is your Christmas tree is a great representation of you, and I love it.
And Al as well.
It's so fun.
There's lots of... I've got lots of like Cher and...
But you have the best baubles as well.
Yeah. Thank you.
Our Christmas tree is like almost like a memory tree for us, because we everywhere we go, we collect like a bauble, and it could be like middle of summer. When we went to America, I was looking at baubles with whales on.
No, I'm the same.
I absolutely love it. But we've got loads now from this year that I can then put on the tree of like places we've visited and things we've been. I love it, and I love getting them all out and being like, oh, do you remember when we did this? Or do you remember when we did this? It is really nice when you collected them. All of those mermen that we have on the tree, if you've seen on my tree, you know what I'm talking about. They are from around the world, from visits that we've gone to places. It's so cool, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. We've got another tree. This is from Carol. Hello, Carol. This is lovely. Now, that's fabulous, isn't it?
I love
feel that's, is that like a mini tree? Because it looks
This is so fancy.
That's very uniform.
Feathers on it.
Literally with mine, it's like, well, if you've seen
just
everything just gets spewed onto it, really.
Well, I did say to Dan today that he could get the tree out and put the tree up, but I had to decorate it.
Because
if I go home and he decorates it, I'm just going to have to take the whole thing down and put it back up again.
Are you one of those people that rearranges the dishwasher?
No, I can't be bothered with doing that.
Okay, so
you don't see the dishwasher, do you?
I agree. But
outside of the house,
we have that.
Definitely.
Should we have another demo?
Let's do it.
Keep those trees coming in. Obviously, the details on the screen for the pocket pads. Poor Ellie, she's hating that. She's like, I've got to get them all down to $3.99. But it keeps her busy and keeps her mind off the fact that she can't see. Back to the lovely Nat for a demo.
So we are going to create an aperture into our image now, and I'm using for this one, I'll Say It With Style Family Christmas, and I've got this one that says, thanks for all the years you've made Christmas magical, Mum and Dad. So we're going to just pop this around, and I'm just using my pencil to create a nice little line around here because I need to know where to pop this. Now I'm doing it on my pad. I am going to add a mirror mat, but it's not a problem because we are going to sort of create that beautiful shape from here. So I'm just going to bring in my trimmer, and I'm going to line up the trimmer on here to the line that we have created on our mat with that pencil. It is quite light to see. If you wanted to, you could be able to do it. You would be able to do this, on the reverse as well. But I just like the cleaner cut doing it on the front of your card. So I'm going to do that up there. I'm going to do the next one up here. Can you believe that though? $2.99 for the pocket pad.
And literally
64
the entire
sheets
range,
in each.
Any that we have in stock. Hence why it's
crazy.
taken us so long to, get the prices down.
There's
But
loads, absolutely loads of them.
$2.99 for each and every one. All of the pocket pads prices have now been dropped, but they were dropped anyway. It's like if you buy when it still says $4.99, you only pay $2.99. So go and check the website out. Chris, in your best Christmas cheery Christmas singer voice, come on, let's do this. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
So Christmassy.
So fabulous.
Incredible.
That's what you need around your Christmas tree, isn't it? That's what you need.
So now we've got that fantastic space there. I'm just going to pop this out, and you might need to use your craft knife just to meet up your edges, but then that is going to give you a fantastic aperture within your rocker. And we are also going to add a little bit of image around here. So what I'm going to do is just trim this bit on here, and then if I do it on this side as well, I'll know where to sort of cut this out. So I'm just going to do it there again. Give myself like a 1/4 of an inch around. You could also use like your pocket pads as a guide if you wanted to make sure that you were cutting that perfectly. But I'm just going to go up onto here, up onto there as well. And then we are going to come in with our red liner tape, and I'm going to add my acetate inside to just sort of like reinforce that. So doing that with a little bit of red liner tape. You can put that on the sides, and you can do it on the top and the bottom if you want to as well. We're just going to add this onto the edge here. So let's pop that on there, making sure that that is nice and secure. And then now you've got that gorgeous sort of like window aperture on the inside. Now what I love about the lighter colours, especially this white version, is that you can actually use your pens to colour this in. So what I've done here is I've got 445, and I've also got one of the other lighter, darker teal colours, sorry, and we're just going to go over the edge of our card here. Now this being the alcohol markers will stay on your adorable scorable, so you can do this with alcohol markers, is to colour in the designs you've got on your rockers. However, if you're wanting to create this or create sort of like colours with it, you do have to only use your alcohol markers because they won't work in the same way with your other sort of cards. So we've got that nice sort of blue here, and I've done that because I'm also going to ink up my page. Now for this, you can just use your fantastic inks because of the backing on here. So I'm going to go in really lightly on the top with my spearmint, and then on the bottom I'm going to switch that, and I'm going to go in with my teal. So then that is going to bring in the fantastic colours. And with these pocket pads that are sort of like white, what I think it gives you is more freedom for how your image will look in the end, because you can pick like maybe your parents' favourite colour or the colour of their Christmas tree. You can be really fun and mix and match it with the different designs. So we've got our image here that then I've used the same 3 colours to just go over the bauble designs that we've got on that image there. I'm going to go in with my tape runner, add tape to the back of this, and then just mat and layer this onto some of the pad here. And then what we're going to do is just pop out these designs on here.
Just whilst you're doing that as well, obviously for our pocket pads, lots of you have been requesting certain ones. The Majestic Butterflies somebody has asked for. I haven't got a board for that in the studio. Or I can't
no, and we don't have any of the pads actually, do we? That's been, so we can't show that one.
But I will show the others after the demo.
Have a look on Hunkydory as well though, because we might have on the Hunkydory website, although you won't have the price on there, what you might have is the images of all the different designs. Oh, have you got one?
I think we might have.
There we go.
There
you go. You can see it.
Right, whoever asked for Majestic Butterflies, there it is. Thank you very much. What was the other one you asked for, Ellie? I have got, I've got all the gents. And what was the other one you wanted? In the garden.
Oh, Chris has got that one.
Chris has got that one. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Chris. Right, we'll show those after the demo.
So now what we're going to do is I've placed my foam pads inside the back of the rocker here. I'm just going to line up my image with the little aperture I've created, and then just close that shut, because that will then allow me to have my image sort of on the inside of my card, but then you've got that gorgeous aperture that you can see there. So it's really, really different. You can see you've coloured in the image as well. I can lift it up there so you can see it against the foiling. So you can colour in these designs as well with your alcohol markers. So there's a lot of beautiful ways in which you can use them. But creating apertures out of these is something that's really fun to do as well.
But this is it. Don't just think a rocker can only be used one way. It can be
just
used...
like in the most simplest form.
Yeah.
You can do really, really cool things with it.
Well, the thing is, if you want to make it into a non-rocker card,
Yeah.
I mean, this one that we had here, just by snipping it so that you've got a flat bottom as opposed to a rocky bottom, means that it's just going to give you a different kind
And it
of
also,
look.
like, it gives you that really nice rounded shape, but works really well with all of your pocket pad images that are landscape instead of portrait. So it does give it that
It's
other try.
multi-directional, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Right, if you want to go for your rocker cards, 60% of the stock has gone on these, brand new and exclusive to us today here at HobbyMaker. You will not find these anywhere else.
No.
Right, pocket pads, all $2.99 at the moment, but only for a limited time, only until December the 10th, and then the price will go back up. Right, a couple that you've asked to see, somebody requested to see in the garden, which is one of the colouring pocket pads. This is a lovely idea, I mean, I think if you want to sit down with the kids, or you are just that person that likes to colour.
If you like to sort of like colour when you're travelling as well, maybe it's like in the airport or on the plane. These are really compact. They do fit in your pocket, as to the name pocket pads. You could take these along with some of your colouring pencils that sort of wrap up, so you can colour on the plane, and you know, just go through all of the different images, and then when you get back, or when you get to your destination, you can make them up as little cards, or maybe like little post-it notes that you could like write on messages and leave in like maybe the apartment to say thank you, or maybe at a restaurant or something like that. It's a beautiful sort of image and great artwork throughout them.
I love the fish. I could say the koi carp. I love. I just think it's one of those things as well, isn't it? I mean, colouring in, it's like if you've got a little bit of time spare, like you are on a plane or a long train journey or something, or a doctor's waiting room or whatever, doing that, getting your pens out, doing these, it's good for the old brain as well,
great
isn't it,
for great if you're wanting to colour them in with your ink pads, with your alcohol markers. They work great as well, and also with your watercolour pencils. You can use your brush markers with them, but because it's an Ink Me cardstock versus a watercolour cardstock, you won't be able to blend the colour as well. But just to let you know, they do work with all the other things, even glimmer mists. You could go create a really fun background with your glimmer mists.
Thank you, Nat. Great advice as ever. Another one that you wanted to see, you requested this
one.
This is all the gents. So if you've got those pesky men in your life that you need to sort things out for your cards and stuff, then this is brilliant. We've got everything from sons to a 5-star husband. You've got granddad on there, uncle, brother. You've got everything in that. I think this is fabulous. Look at this. To a fella so fantastic and manly, we call you mantastic. Should we give that to Adam? I feel he needs to wear that as a badge. To a fella so fantastic and manly, we call you mantastic.
Fantastic.
I like that a lot. For the record, you rock. There you go. I love that. Ellie just went, I'm more manly than Adam. She's not wrong. You've got levelling up another year. Happy birthday. Spiffing birthday, old Bean as well. I love these. $2.99 is your price, and that's the most affordable that it's ever been. That one in particular, Joe, Carol, Linda, Genevieve, Teresa, Jacqueline, Janice, you are all going for that. Another message coming through. Helen has asked, can we see the paper art pocket pad?
Oh, that one's really nice. I think that one.
Yes, here you go, paper art, 'cause I was looking at that just now. It's
this
stunning.
is so
This
detailed.
is gorgeous.
When you look at get close-ups of these images, you can actually see the quilling and the
Come
sort
close,
of like
Michaela, get close.
layering.
Come on,
They are so good.
That's just incredible.
It's so nice, isn't it? Perfect for paper crafters. And again, you can be really fancy with this because you can fussy cut into them. Use like dies with them if you wanted to.
Just to reiterate as well, 64 sheets here.
64 sheets.
16 designs, 4 of each.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It's huge, isn't it?
For $2.99.
$2.99. I know, Ellie, what does that make each sheet?
Oh, don't hassle her today.
Yeah.
64 in each, so $2.99 divided by 64. 4p.
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 4p for you. So that's 4p for a pocket pad page. How much is it for the
Miri mats?
the Miri mats, the coloured ones?
They
were 5p, so that's like 9.
Yeah, 5 and 4 is 9. Yeah.
So then your stepper cards were 74.
4
4p.
for a card and envelope.
So less than £1 you can be making cards here.
Well, less than £1.
And they are good cards as well.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. The paper art, if you want to go for that one, £2.99 is the price. Do you know, I'd be really upset now because it's the end of the hour. I'd be like, Nat, that's gone way too quick. I want more. Well, luckily, we are going to get more, which is fabulous. We're going to take a little break, but we're going to be back with the lovely Nat for another hour, which is brilliant. We've got another something fabulous and brand new for you to look at as well. We've got some award-winning stamps for you to look at, which is glorious. Plus, we've got some stamps that work with dies. It's all
really fun.
Yeah, really fun, really innovative as well. It's all going to come, well, it's all going to become clear after the break. So go to the website now, hobbymaker.com, get things in your baskets, get checked out, and me and Nat, we will see you the other side of this. And don't forget to send in pictures of your Christmas trees.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I trust you're having a fine weekend. My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the lovely Nat from Hunkydory. We've had her for 1 hour. We thought, you know what, we're going to have her for another.
Have me for
Can't
another
have
one.
Too much of a good thing, especially when she's bringing another brand new item
I know,
for you to
3
feast.
brand new
I know.
launches. How lucky am I today?
Somebody stop her. No, don't. Let her carry on. This is what we're talking about this hour, the fabulous range that is For the Love of Stamps, an award-winning range from Hunkydory. Their stamps are superb. People are already buying this on pre-order. I do not blame you. You have got the most incredible set of stamps in here.
They
Also,
are
I am gonna
awesome,
say,
these stamps.
the stamps down at the front is like literally, we'll get to them. See the ones that do like the frames, like you can see there, the ovals, and then also that sort of elongated hexagon. We've got dies coming up later in the show that match those perfectly as well.
It's
So there
awesome.
is a reason to shop ahead.
Yeah.
But let's talk about these stamps then, Nat. What have we got in here?
So you have got a whole bundle of stamps here. We've got frames and sort of borders. We've got sentiments and we've got backgrounds. So we've got 2 fantastic backgrounds. You've got the gorgeous geometric stripes and the beautiful sort of like sketchy polka dots.
I love it. Do you know what it's like? It's like you've got an oil pastel and just gone
Yes.
on each and every one.
And you know, with these, you can obviously heat and emboss these, but you could also like individually colour all of these in and then stamp them in different colourways. That will create a really, really fun card.
Adam's whipped his big boy out. It started already. That means that we're going to have a big old drop on this. So you get that one to begin with. You
Yeah.
also get this
I
background stamp.
love this background stamp. Great for sort of like cutting into and layering up with foam pads. So you've got lots of different dimension on there. Then you're going to get 2 of your sentiments. So you can buy all of these individually, but a great sort of mix of sentiments, of sizes, of sayings as well. They're not just like happy birthday, here's
That's
to
lovely
you.
down at the
You've
bottom.
got
May memories
really
ease your
gorgeous,
sorrow and may time bring you peace.
really, really gorgeous sentiments. So you've got 2 of those. Then you've got this one, a little card to say great big thank you. Friends fill your life with joy, your soul with sunshine, and your love with heart.
You've got loving words and you've got cherished words, definitely in there. Now, also these, I want to show these
great.
together. These stamps are fabulous.
Yeah.
You think, well, they look like dies. Well, we do have dies that are
Yeah.
perfectly sized,
So
coordinated, coming up
They
in the
have
show.
been sized perfectly to fit these dies. So you've got your ovals and your elongated hexagons. So you can use these to cut them out to create toppers, to create frames, to create borders. However you want to use those with your dies, you've got that option. If you want to use them separately, of course you can do as well.
We'll come on to the dies in a wee while price-wise, but let's look at the price of our stamps. For these 2 stamp sets, the fabulous 2 sentiment stamp sets and the 2 background stamp sets, so basically everything that you see here, £35.94. That's a reduction of £24, 25, yeah, £24. So well worth going for. PB, personal best, HD, Hunkydory, 30. That's 40% off the price on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number in the call centre upstairs ready to take your call. You can, of course, order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Becky, what's the website, dear girl? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There she is, the lovely Becky. Right, if you do want to go for this, busy for this already, Dawn in Surrey, Sheila in Cumbria, and Heather in Somerset, you are all coming through. Do you know what I like about this now? It's one of those ones that I think is a little bit different because it's completely genderless, completely ageless, completely, you know, it's not niche in any way, shape or form.
The clue is in the name, isn't it? It's elegant and they are essential.
Yes.
They can be used in so many different ways for so many different people with so many different products too. You can bring in your papercraft if you want to. You can bring in other stamps that you will have. You can bring in other dies that you will have. And we've got a beautiful selection of our flower dies that we're going to use alongside them today as well. They're just really fun, but you can really create like quite clever cards with the way that you use the stamps together with the dies and how you use your different colours of ink pads. Every sort of card could be different.
Also, I will say, I think clever is the word for this, because if we have a look at the one's bottom right-hand corner there, you can see that sort of geometric background that you have, the stripy
you could be
one.
putting into that.
I love that. I mean, you can see the two cards there on the right-hand side, completely different, but using that background.
Yes.
You cut into it. Also, the sort of the dotty one. If you just want like a row of those, a line of those, or 2 lines or 3 lines, you can mask things off.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the entire stamp to get an image.
Absolutely not. You can use as much of you want from these dies to be able to create, from the stamp, sorry, to create beautiful images.
10% of the stock has already gone and allocated. You've got it in your basket. Well done to Chris in Devon, to Crafter, wherever you may be. Hello. Heather in Somerset, Sheila in Cumbria, Christine in Devon, you're the first to check out. Well done to you. And Gillian in Nottinghamshire as well. Well done. Now, we did say, Natalie teased us there with the dies that match perfectly with the elongated hexagon and also the ovals that we have. Now, we do have these separately for you. Take advantage of our Cat PMP, $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. For anybody in the UK, for our friends in America, because Hunkydory shipped to America, it's $14.95 for the entire day. These are the nesting dies for the ovals. Now, these are perfectly sized to go with the stamps. Now, obviously, you don't need a die for every stamp, or you don't need... no, there isn't a stamp for every die. Is what
No, but you
don't
can
need
see, I think it's the largest one, or it might be the second largest one. You can see if you just overlay them, it's the second one, I think. You might have to do a little bit of fiddling around.
There you go.
But we'll get there. You can see now that when you lay that over the top of your stamps that we've stamped out, it fits perfectly. So if you wanted this one image, then you could do that. Also, to note, on the actual stamps themselves, each shape is separate, so it's not one stamp.
No,
they're
it's
all
not.
together.
They're all individual
They're all
lines, aren't they?
individual.
If we show the oval one, you can see it here. I mean, it literally is all individual stamps.
There we go.
There you go. Beautiful. So if you want to go for the nesting dies in the ovals, that's $12.49. Should have been $14.99, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, and that's in. We get those prices down. We've also got for you the extended hexagons. I like this shape.
This shape.
It's one of those ones, a bit like the oval, really. It's multi-directional. You can have it that way.
Absolutely.
Works as like a little label, or if you want to have it like lengthways, I mean, you can have it, I think, for a bottle or something like that would be nice as well.
Yes, that would be really, really cute. I think it's great shape card shape as well. So creating your card, using card blanks to create shape card blanks, this one's really, really fun. Great for using on DL cards as well, because it's a slim shape. You can still have like toppers or dimension within your card, but still keeping it on your DLs.
And again, that will match perfectly with the stamp if you are going for our brand new exclusive stamp bundle today here at HobbyMaker. So $12.49 for your straight-edged extended hexagon dies. GJHD29 is your item code. Don't forget, we're asking people to send pictures of their Christmas trees. We've had a few in already. Show us your Christmas tree. Share your baubles. They're for sharing. That's what we want. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, busy for our brand new item. PBHD30 is your item code on that one. It's your fabulous, elegant essentials collection of stamps. That's what you're getting. You get 2 sets of sentiments. You've got your cherished words and your loving words. You get those 2 fabulous backgrounds, like the geometric funkiness and then those dots there. And then also you are going to get, on top of that as well, where are they? Your ovals and your extended hexagons as well in stamp format. Let's see them all in action with a lovely Nat.
It's crazy. So we're going to start off by using the geometric backgrounds, and I've got some of my black stamping card here. So I'm just going to go in with my anti-static bag, and we're going to create like this gorgeous pattern in gold on this black stamping card. So you want to go in loads in with your anti-static bag to make sure you've got that finished. And then I would definitely recommend for these background stamps to be using a stamping press, because your stamping platform means that if you miss it out anywhere, then you can go in every single time. So I'm just going to go back in again. Now I've picked that up with another bit of that, and then we're going to use our Versamark. Nigel, would you mind plugging this in?
Just to say as well, if you are thinking about things like heat tools or stamping presses, or even like a little anti-static bag, as little Christmas gifts for yourself or a friend or a loved one, we are still guaranteeing Christmas delivery here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to order anything, now is the time to do it.
So I'm going to go in with my embossing ink pad, just all over there, making sure you've got full coverage, and then I'm going to place this down on here. So we're just going to give that a really nice sort of image on there, and then you can see when you lifted it up if you've got that, and that has covered fully on that first one. So I'm just going to pop that out of the way for now, and then I'm going to bring in, let me just
see that
grab a
sign is
piece
on there,
of
ready to be
card.
embossed. If I tilt that forward, you can see it. There you go. So it's there, ready to go. Sorry, Nat.
It's all right. And then I'm just going to pop on my gold embossing powder. So we're keeping this really quite stylized. And I think the pattern that we've got in here, this is a great one for male themed cards. So starting sort of like at one side and then just tapping that all the way across until it hits all of those areas, and you've got this beautiful image. You can do.
Yeah, we'll do.
And then we're going to heat this. So I'm just going to pop these out. All of these stamps as well are A6 in size, so perfect for your A6, also perfect for your 4x6 card blanks as well. So if you've got those 10th fold cards, creating gorgeous stylized cards with them, this is going to be perfect. So just waiting for it to...
More people coming through. We've got Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, look at that. That makes me happy every time. Gillian in Nottinghamshire, Georgina, Margaret, Sheila, Deborah, you are all there.
Coming through.
Lots of you have got it in your basket though. Remember, you need to get it through the checkout to secure your purchase. We have had very busy lines since we started at 1 o'clock today because Nat's been here with some fabulous brand new Hunkydory items. And don't forget as well, if you were watching in that last hour, all of the pocket pads at the lowest prices we've ever done. $2.99 for your pocket pads at the moment as opposed to $4.99. Details for that will be on the website, hobbymaker.com. But those prices for the pocket pads only hold until December the 10th. Well, in fact, as soon as December the 10th hits, they go back up.
So it'll be like the end of the day tomorrow.
Yes, midnight,
so midnight tomorrow, you will not be able to get those for $2.99 anymore.
They'll go back up to $4.99, which is a good price, but why would you pay £2 more for each pad?
Exactly.
If you don't have to.
Exactly. So I'm going to give that a little bit of a shake, make sure it's cooled down, and then I'm going to trim this out. So I am going to make a 4x6 with this one. So what I'm going to do is just make sure that I've got a nice edge the whole way around here.
If everybody checks out now, 20%, in fact, 20% of the stock of our Essential Elegant collection for the love of stamps will have gone. You've got a 40% saving on this one. It should be $59.94, but no, at the moment we've got it down for an introductory price of £35.94.
And then I really want to create a cool shaped card with this. So what I've done is I've lined up my trimmer with this diagonal sort of like cross here to just be able to cut this section out. So then we've got that gorgeous image. Next up, we're going to bring in one of our dies. So I've already cut our extended hexagon out, and I can tell you, let's grab these and I'll be able to tell you what size this is. This is our number 5 of our dies, so that is perfect for this. And then do you mind passing me those dies? Sorry.
The stamps?
Yes. All muddled up.
Do you want those ones now?
Yes.
There you go.
So I'm going to pop this onto here, and what's great about this is that I can add my magnet right in the middle, and then I can grab my frame. So I'm going in for the middle one, so you've got 3 different sizes on here, and then I can just layer this up. So it's completely down to you on whether you stamp it first and then cut it out, or you cut it out and then you stamp it, whichever you find easiest. I'm going to do it this way just for the time and speed of cutting that out. So I'm just going to pick that up like so, and then we're just going to add this onto here. Do you know what's another great Christmas present that we've got on the show today?
What's that?
Our ink pad selection.
Oh yes. Do you know? Is it the full collection?
The full collection. It's back in stock. It's only been on once before, since we got all of the colours back in stock. So if you are new to new or you've just joined back to HobbyMaker, we've got the full set, including the handbook, and awesome
Yeah, you do get the
price.
handbook as well. I couldn't pick the handbook up at the same time.
I'm not surprised.
If you want to go for that, it is obviously guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment, which is very exciting. $129.59, that's not the price. Let's get that down. This is a great gift for yourself. If you want to go for this for yourself, what an investment in your colour journey in the world of crafting in 2025. $59.80, and let's have a 2-way split pay on that as well, shall we, to make things even more manageable.
At Christmas.
Yeah, come on, it's right.
That extra
it's the law.
hand.
So 1 payment today in December, 1 payment in January, so you'll pay this off the other side of Christmas. All you need to pay today is £29.90 plus your P&P of £4.95 if you've not already paid it for the day. AOHD15 is your item code for those fabulous, for that fabulous collection, the full collection of Prism inks.
So now I've added my frame on here. So it's a little bit not straight on my image. However, I think it's kind of going to work with the fact that you've got all of the different layers on here. It gives it that really nice stylized effect, actually. But also, you know, there's the different options to suit all the different
Just to
crafters.
say well done to Gordon, Suzanne and Elizabeth going for that ink bundle straight away. Well done. If you are treating yourself for Christmas or treating somebody else, either, you know, a good bit of self-love, or they are going to love you a long time if you bought it as a gift for somebody else.
So then let's go in with this one. And I'm going to say, friends, fill your life with joy, your soul with sunshine and your heart with love. So I'm going to go in with that one, and that fits in perfectly into the shape here. So everything has been thought of by Jen, the designer of these fantastic stamps, to give you this sort of like
correlation.
Yeah.
Everything
works, everything fits. It's all been.
I do think this looks
and
super
the shapes
stylish.
are all really fancy
So this
as well.
could be a tag, it could be a label on a bottle,
Yeah.
it could be around a candle, it could be on a card.
So we've got
Whatever you
that
fancy, really.
on there again. So let's just pop that out of there, and then one more time with our heat gun, and then we'll put this card together. And the sort of shape I've chosen with this card as well is very stylish. So I think it's going to mix the shape we've got with this one here. So just popping that on there.
Should I pop that back in the bottle for
Yes,
you?
please.
You're
I think
very
we're done
welcome.
with that one.
Lovely.
And then we can just heat this through here now. So
There's a little factory line going
It
in here. I
is.
like this. This is good.
this is how you should craft with your friends at home.
Yes,
Especially,
I'd like that. Do you know, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just go around and craft with people like all day. Just like
Yeah.
go from place to place to place. Instead of like a bar crawl, like a craft crawl.
A craft crawl.
That would be good.
Different crafts at different
Do you,
stations.
Amy, Anne-Marie and Kat and Pauline, oh no, Pauline lives down this neck of the woods. So I said,
Yeah.
the rest of you live relatively close to
Yeah.
each other.
We're all sort of like northwest based, so we do often do extra crafty activities after work. We're going wreath making on Tuesday.
Nice.
Me, Anne-Marie and Stacey, who is another designer of our dies and stamps. So yeah, anything that comes up like that, we're always
Do you know what? I
down
went to buy a wreath. It sounds a bit grim, but it's like my parents aren't around anymore and they're buried in Gloucester. So it's like whilst I'm here near Gloucester, I went to the grave
Yeah.
the other day to put a Christmas wreath on. And I thought, oh, I'll buy a nice one. You know, I thought, and I'll go to Chipping Camden, is a place on the way.
something
So-
fancy.
Have you been to Chipping Camden?
I haven't, no.
It's a lovely place, but oh my, it's expensive. It's like when it's like a little wreath shop. It was 70 quid for a wreath. I did not buy it, can I just say? But 70 quid for a wreath.
It's very expensive, isn't
That's
it?
crazy. No, I didn't buy one, Adam. Believe you me, I didn't.
So I've
Ended up in
got
Sainsbury's. There you go.
my fantastic piece of cardstock here. Now this, I've made it a little bit bigger. So we've got it 4 by, I think it's 7.5. And I've got a little bit of a sort of space here. So what I'm going to do is bring in some acetate. That's 4 by 6 as well. And I'm going to place this onto here.
Now,
So
another
let's
thing,
just
seeing as
go.
we've been talking about Christmas and guaranteed Christmas delivery, if you have still got to make your Christmas cards, or if you are still thinking about like, ooh, some nice little festive things for your festive decorations and stuff,
Yeah.
don't forget Snowfall acetate from Hunkydory. Yes, a sharp
You
intake
need.
of breath. Literally, I'm going to say this right here, right now. It's my favourite acetate in craft world. It really is. Snowfall
said it.
acetate. I did say it. It's there for the world to hear.
You said
It's
it.
brilliant. Your foiled acetate is glorious as well, but I do love your snowfall.
The snowfall
acetate.
is absolutely incredible. It is foiled. It's just foiled in that gorgeous
It's foiled in like a white foiling,
white
isn't it?
foiling, so it does just look like.
But I do like your classic gold foiling as well. Check it all out on the website, on the brand shop. You can go there. Chris, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful.
So I'm going in with my border now. So that is on top of the acetate. So this now is our card blank. So you've got that gorgeous sort of like really nice stylized classy. And then I'm going to go in
Very
with some
stylish,
glitter
isn't it?
card. So I'm going to go in with that to break up the black a little bit. Again, you could get another piece of card and add that in onto here just to fill in that space there. But then we're going to go in with my sentiment, and then that is going to be it. And because we're using the gorgeous sort of black stamping card here, I'm going to go in with
Black
our
foam
black
pads,
foam
yes.
pads. Now we do have another item that is brand new on today's show as well, and it is the A4 Ink Me cardstock. We're going to use it in the next demo, and for anyone who just loves inking and stamping, then this is going to be fantastic for you. But I thought for the first one, with
glorious
the
card.
geometric designs we've got in here, we had to be using the black and gold.
That is such a fabulous card. Let's see Nat's card because that is just stunning. It gives me sort of like really, I don't know, what's the word? Strength. There's a real strength
It's quite
with that
fancy,
card.
isn't it?
It's very fancy.
It's the black and gold.
Yeah, it is.
It's so classy.
It's kind of very posh. It's giving me kind of like, I don't know, like gentleman's club kind of vibes.
But also,
you know
like,
what I
if
mean?
you had like a Christmas sentiment, you could swap out that sentiment for any Christmas sentiments from any companies. These sort of like frames that we've got here with these stamps are fantastic, and you're going to be able to use them in so many different ways.
And I think the fact that you've got a die that correlates with that stamp means it's even more
awesome.
professional with the end results. If you want your Ink Me Essential card block, here it is. You have got, how many sheets do we get here? Let's look, 25 sheets for you of this one if you want to go for it. So Nat, this is perfect for what?
It's perfect for inking on, it's perfect for colouring on, it's perfect for stamping onto here. Also die cutting, if you're wanting to colour your die cuts, you use this cardstock. It's also the cardstocks we create all of our regular Ink Me card blanks from. So you know it's got that fantastic strength. You could be making boxes with this as well. So for any sort of like gift boxes at Christmas where you're wanting to use stamps on there, colour them in, create your own gift boxes, this is perfect too.
25 sheets there for you of the A4, 300 GSM, MYHD 34. Also, Ellie's done us a little Christmas gift. She's popped the snowfall acetate on the show. That excites me a lot. Can we see a picture of it? Is that possible? Go on, Adam, treat me. Let's have a look. So if you want to go for the snowfall acetate, we have got 24 sheets for $14.99, ONHD 36. It is the best, especially around festive Christmas time. Picture doesn't really do it justice in any way,
you can't see
shape,
it
or
at all, can
Who
you?
took that photo? Is that one of yours or one of ours?
I'm not sure.
Either or,
I'm
I'm
not
going to
sure.
say, who thought that was a good idea?
Adam, you've got to find a card that has it on. That's
Adam,
a challenge
there's
for
your
you.
challenge. Find a card,
Find a
that's got
card
it
that has
Daddy
it on.
Adam.
That's
It's
where
not
you can
busy,
see it the
so it's
best.
fine. And Ellie, I know people have seen it many a time. Don't dismiss that off, saying, no, we're not going to look at it. Adam, find a picture. Make him work, Ellie. Keep him busy, my darling. 14, Ellie, you'll have to find it then. $14.99 is your price for the snowfall acetate, ONHD 36. Also, the stamping press. Are we going to find a picture of that snowfall acetate or not? Just so I know, because I won't bang on about it if we're not. But no, that's what I was thinking. Okay, if you want to, it's like, are you not going to find a picture of that? Oh, she will, right, lovely. If you're going to go for your stamping press, that's $34.99 is your price on that. That great gift. I mean, it's so useful.
It's such a great gift as well. Ellie, what price are you going to bring this down to?
Let's find out, shall we? It is $34.99 at the moment, but
I'm wondering
you
if we
will
could
pay
do
that lowest price.
a sneaky little deal on this one.
That would be lovely. We've had good. I remember the deal you
We've had
did
a
before.
very good deal on
Did you
this
do
one. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know whether you saw me. Hopefully not. Ellie, do you want to go have a word with her and see if she can do it? Are
I'm
you allowed
sure
to
she
say it?
can.
Ellie, take it down to like the lowest price you could possibly go to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's do a little treat here, shall we?
Go
for
on.
everybody watching. Ellie,
on.
do $19.99, Ellie. There
Go
you
on.
go. Yes,
Go for
really,
it.
really. Let's do this. RSHD 86. It's the lowest price. Nat said, I'm saying, Ellie, go on, do it. Today? I know, Ellie's like, it's like, look, $19.99. There you go. Come on, now let's fill the board with this one.
It
Your
is
A5
such-
stamping press. Guaranteed Christmas delivery on this, $19.99. We've taken £15 off this one. Anne in Lancashire, you are in already. Stephen in Hampshire, checking out your baskets though. We don't have a never-ending supply of this one. Linda in the West Midlands, you have put it in your basket as well. Nat's got it down to that price. Nat's very happy about that. I'm very happy
about that. That's such a good deal.
Ellie's worrying about
Such
it.
a
Ellie,
good
don't
deal.
worry.
Ellie, don't worry.
Ellie,
No
don't
one will
worry.
know.
No, nobody will know.
No one
Apart
will
from the
notice
millions of
at
people that are
all.
going to buy it right now. Well done to Lisa in New York. Yes, well done to you. You are in.
Such a good stamping press, and if you haven't seen this press before, it's so different from any others on the market there as well, and that is because it is on these fantastic magnets. So you've got that sort of like hinge style within the magnets, but unlike a hinged stamping press, when you place this on your magnets, it is literally just moving sort of like up and down on that bed. You're not getting any sort of like side to side movement as you would do with the hinges. You've got this fantastic grip here that you can line your paper up to. You've also got inches and centimetres, so you have got the space to be able to sort of line anything up. You get 2 magnets that come with it, and you can get extras of these as well. Ellie, you'll need to find them and put them on as well. Sorry, not sorry. But it is fantastic. You've got this clear bed with the lines on, so if you're lining up any text or anything like that, it is perfect. Magnets on all 4 sides, so you can, like once it's in place, we can just lift it down, lift it back up. You saw me use it with that large sort of detailed stamp there. You've got a fantastic sort of soft bed on the side here, but it's small. It's really compact. It's great for going into sort of like your craft trolleys or just your small sort of like, maybe it's like a bag that you take with all of your stamping goodies in. It's a really, really great stamping press. And we tested a lot of stamping presses that were out there on the market to try and get the best one as well. And that's the one great thing about Hunkydory is that we are a group of crafters.
Yes, it's
so we're not bringing you stuff that we don't like.
No.
If we don't like it,
it doesn't get
passed. No. If Dan asks us like, what do you think of this? Like, have a try of this, see what you think. If we don't like it, he's not buying it.
Nothing gets past you, Amy, Kat, Pauline and Anne-Marie.
No,
do you know what I mean? $19.99 is your price on this one. It's easy to wrap as well. It's a great gift for Christmas, which is good. Georgina, Susan, Kay, Lisa, Stephen, Teresa, Jenny, Lynn, Gail, Linda, you are all there. Congratulations to you all. 10% of our stock has gone on this already. Let's add the magnets to the mix as well.
Yeah, you always need extra magnets.
You do. It's
I'm
wise.
constantly losing my magnets, you know. Constantly losing those magnets, but it's all right, Nigel, because at 4 o'clock, I've got something that's going to help me with that.
The best thing, it's going to help us with our storage and also the fact that we need something that might be magnetic.
Yeah.
It's coming up at 4 o'clock.
So exciting.
How many magnets do we get in the refills?
You get 2 in that set.
Okay, for $4.99. Thanking you very much. MLHD.
And sometimes it is nice to be able to have extra magnets as well, especially when you're doing large stamps like this. What you can do then is you can sort of like use the fantastic magnets on top to be able to have more sort of areas that you can leave these elements on.
Just to say, I know it's not launched until 4 o'clock. Taking it away now. You're not seeing it till 4 o'clock. But that's very exciting, isn't it?
It's so exciting.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
That could be saving a lot of problems coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Right, Ellie, what did you want to see? Dimensional flower dies coming up for you.
These are fantastic and work so nicely alongside this brand new set of stamps that we've got for you today as well.
Okay, we've got 2 sets for you. Which one shall I start with? I'll start with the trio, shall I? We've got Peony, we've got Gerbera, and we've also got Rose for you in here as well. They're all individuals, but I think if you can marry up and go for all of these together, like individually, but under the same P&P, that would be good. The first one for you is Peony. This is your bit. I know, we're laughing. Ellie lost her glasses and bless her, she can't see.
She lost more than her glasses.
Well, she lost her dignity, yeah. We've had a weekend of a producer that can't see, bless her heart. Ellie, you're doing really well.
She's doing so good.
She is.
She is.
She is. I think she's ready to go in
I mean, she's not put any of the wrong codes on yet.
She's not.
So
she's not. And I'll forgive her for
it's all right.
I'll forgive her for not finding a picture of the snow elastic.
Yeah.
She can't see it.
She can't see it.
26 seconds until the price goes down on this one. This is your Peony. So these are dimensional now, yeah?
Yes, these are dimensional. So what you get is the individual flowers, which you can cut out. You can shape with your embossing tools to be able to give them that really nice floaty look. And then you can layer them all up. So you've got 3 different sizes that you can use separately or together to create lots of dimension. You've also got the fantastic sort of leaf detail within that one, and you've got the middle sort of like stamen that you can sort of like quilt together, sort of like roll it up,
roll it around,
and create that design.
Under a tenner for that one now, $9.99 is your price on that. We've taken that price down. PIHD 57. Next up for you, my favourite flower. This was my wedding flower, a Gerbera.
I love the Gerberas.
I love a Gerbera.
And again, I always think that this flower could be a daisy if you wanted it to as well.
Yes.
So it's really, really transformative, this. But these are great flowers. And flowers like this, you know, you could make whole bouquets with them, or you could just make little embellishments to add onto cards. They're a great set of dies. If you've got any flower foam as well, perfect for using with your flower foam.
I always think Gerberas bring the joy.
perfect for cutting out felt as well.
Yes.
Because of course dyes you can use with different fabrics, so you could be using them with cotton or with felt itself, and then you could be going over them on your sewing machine and sort of like creating like
Yes, doing
nice little
stitching around the outside and stuff.
appliques.
That would be
lovely.
lovely. Yeah, that is the right word. Well done. Yeah. You've been watching our sister channel, haven't you? Sewing Street.
May have been listening to
There
it.
you go. Hanging off John Scott's every word. So that's your gerbera. If you'd like to go for that, $9.99. You can probably guess we're going to go to the same price for this one as well. This is your rose that we have for you here. So again, I'm going to say yes, rose, but I feel again you could sort of play Mother Nature and make that into whatever you want.
Yeah, depending on how you ink it, how you colour it, or if you're going to use different coloured papers to be able to cut this out. You can create lots of different designs with this one.
$9.99 your price on that. HXHD20 is your item code there. If you can go for all three of those together, they don't come as a bundle, but they do work beautifully together if you can stretch them. We've also got these as well. Let's go for our cornflower for you next. This is beautiful.
This has got lots of dimension to it. It's a
yes.
great sort of
And the detail
flowered.
of this is fabulous, isn't it?
It's
I mean, look at that.
amazing.
Isn't that fabulous when it all
It's
builds up?
so gorgeous, and this is one definitely that you want to sort of like be using with your embossing tools to sort of like shape the edges of your flowers as well, and that's going to give it lots of different detail.
So that's your cornflower. If you want to go for that one, JTHD09, $9.99. Finally, in this range, we've got the sunflower for you. They always bring the joy as well, don't they, sunflowers? I think, you know, we associate them, maybe not with winter this time of the year, but do you know what? A sunflower looks good all year round.
It does. It really does.
And again, you can see a good size on this one.
Great size. It's a huge sunflower. Again, if you're sort of like maybe wanting to make flowers for maybe like a friend or a family, just something to say get well soon, even for Mother's Day as well, these could be like favourite flowers, and you can make them into like 3D bouquets and like gift them to people as well. So don't just think about how you can use them in your cards, but how you can use them like more in your card making as well.
I've got to say as well, I mean, I'm thinking outside the box, that one down there is like a little sort of party ring. I can imagine like doing a little cake or a donut or something with that as well for a celebration card. $9.99 is your price on that one, VPHD09. Now I'm being told we should have one more. I don't have it, Ellie, I'm afraid, out here. We'll show you the picture of the poppy. That's the other one that we have for you. So if you would like to go for the poppy in this particular range, then we've got that for you as well. Again, it will be going down to $9.99. Poppy, I know we associate with obviously Remembrance Day, but do you know what? We can use that all year round.
I love a poppy. I think it's so nice. And again, if you're just wanting a lot of different mix of flowers, then this is perfect.
If you want to go for your poppy, $9.99 is your price. BRHD04 is your item code on that one. Right, just a reminder of what we brought you brand new in our 1 o'clock hour as well. Our rocker cards, exclusive brand new launch for you today. 16 of the adorable scoreable colours in foiled rocker card style. And you do get your envelopes to boot as well. These are super easy and super fun. They really, really are. Nat, I love the fact we've got silver foiling, we've got gold foiling as well.
We've got such a fantastic mix, haven't we? 16 different colours of our adorable scoreable, 350 GSM, so you know it's going to stand up beautifully on the mantelpiece. They fit your pocket pads perfectly, and we showed that so many times. But you can also do some really fun things with these by cutting into the layers and matting and layering them. You could be sort of adding dimension to these with other elements like your die cut pads. You can be using toppers with them, creating apertures or shaker cards with the designs as well by cutting into them. They're absolutely awesome. Brand new today.
70% of the stock is gone though, Nat.
Well,
We'll
you don't want to
busy,
be missing
busy,
out on
busy
this
for these.
deal then, do you?
I think these are fab. They really are. You get the envelopes included, of course, as
do.
well. So everything that you need is there. I love the fact that they are, even though they're foiled and they're die cut already for you and they're all scored and ready to go, I love the fact that it is the perfect blank canvas, if you like, the perfect foundation, the perfect springboard for everything that you want to put on there. If you wanted to do like, you know, a fabulous, you know, a sort of quite a guy's card there with the two guys playing chess for somebody's husband, or if you wanted to do something very girly, you could make something for mum. It's entirely up to you what you make, but a rocker card, everybody likes a rockin'.
Everyone
likes a
loves a rocker card.
You can't help but love a rocker card.
They're just fantastic.
Price on that, $11.99. It works out at 74p per card and envelope if you would like to go for that one today. Judith in North Yorkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, brand new crafters coming through as well. You're all getting that in your basket. Right, let's go back to our stamp bundle and give you a quick reminder of what you are going to get in there. These are the stamps that you will get. Do we have a picture of the back shot? Because we've taken bits away
I
from
know, we can pop that one back on.
I think they've got a
Oh, they've got
picture.
it, they've got it, perfect.
He's all over that.
He knows.
He knows these things.
He's good.
He knows what you like.
He is quite good, isn't he?
He's all right.
When he tries.
He's passable. He's passable. Sometimes he gets it right, a lot of times. This is if you want to go for this one, you're getting all these stamps. Go on, go and have a look at that. If you want to have a look at the stamps, don't look at us. We're just teasing. You are getting all of these. You are getting your fabulous geometric background, that lovely sort of smudge dot
Love
background.
that dots.
These fabulous nested oval stamps.
They're
that we have
beautiful,
there
aren't
for
they?
you.
These gorgeous sort of like frames that work alongside your nesting dies. So you could create like banners for your sentiments to go on to. You could create frames for maybe your flowers to sit in, or maybe a frame for an aperture card. So you could create a frame with the stamps and then cut your aperture using the sort of like next level of your nesting dies, and then you're going to create loads of dimension for the cards. But there's a great mix of cards that have been made there to showcase.
$35.94 is the price on that one. Should we do another demo now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
So this time I'm going to show you how you can use these stamps to like make bigger cards. So we're going to do an 8x6 and I'm going to use some of the dimensional flowers in with this one as well.
I was going to ask, Ellie, did we get any Christmas trees in? Oh, have we shown Michaela's already? I don't think we have shown Michaela's. I don't remember saying that name. No, we've not shown this. Let's look at Michaela's Christmas tree. Nice. Simple, elegant. That is, isn't it? Liking that. Do send us a picture of your Christmas tree. We want to see what your tree looks like. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. We've got another one through as well. This is from Caroline. Oh, loving this picture. Look at that. Looks like a Christmas card.
Oh, that is cute.
How lovely is that? That's fabulous. If you would like to, if you would like to have your Christmas tree as good as that, then you need to ask. What was the lady's name? Caroline. Caroline, that's brilliant. Honestly, I can only look at that with envy. That's a gorgeous tree. Keep yours coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So the next one I'm going to show you, as well as extending it, how you can also create like a faux embossing folder technique with this. So I'm going to go in with some gloss embossing powder, and I'm just going to grab this. I'm going to do this sort of like twice, and then we're going to bring this in. So I'm going in again with my embossing ink for this one. We are going to bring more colour to this with our flowers, but if you've got sort of like background stamps like this, a great technique that you can do is creating sort of like that faux embossing look by using a clear embossing powder on here. So I've got that one selection on there, and then we're just gonna...
Do we have all of these stamps individually, Ellie, as well? We do. So if you see one in particular that you like, they are $9.99 each. So if you like the elongated hexagons or the dotty background that Nat is using at the moment, then you can get them individually as well. But if you go for the bundle, you're saving money. You're kind of getting 2 and a bit for free, which is brilliant. Instead of being $9.99 each, it now works out at $5.99 each. You're saving £4 with each and every one, taking it down to £35.94p. If you do want the Prism inks, by the way, for the first time in a long while, we've got the complete collection back with us today.
Yeah.
All 40 colours?
Yes, there's 4. Is there more than 40?
Is there 40 in this? And then there's
Yes,
that
there
other
is.
8
Yeah,
that's
there's
like
the other
limited
6,
edition
I think
ones.
it is.
So
So it's 46 in total, but yeah, this one you get all 40 of those colours.
And you get the Prism handbook as well. $59.80 is your price, but we've got split pay. Split it into 2 interest-free split payments, one today and then one in a month's time, and that's going to be what, £29 and something, £29.90p. That's good.
So this is perfect for sort of layering onto your designs as well, because it fits in perfectly. What you do need to do is just move this down a little bit. So I've got one layer done, and I've got my embossing ink on there, and then I'm just going to slide this into place on here, and then this is going to be our extended sort of like background. So you could do this in colours, you could do it in like ombres across the card, but I think if you're wanting to use these to create like that faux embossing, like you've done this with an embossing folder or with a mask, this is a great sort of technique and way of doing this. So again,
it's almost like creating dimension.
Yeah, so creating dimension but not using colour. You can also do like your resist technique with this, where you sort of use like a clear embossing powder, but then you ink over the top of it as well, and then that's going to bring some of the colours through. So we can do a bit of that on here as well. So let's just go in with our second lot of powder. And then we can just add that in. So
Do you want that put back in the bottle afterwards?
Yes, please.
You're very welcome.
So let's do this, and then I'm going to bring in the rest of the design. So when this comes through now...
Excuse my arm.
Sorry. You're going to get that gorgeous sort of texture coming through. And you can see that it's starting to sort of cure on there, and you've got that nice glossy look on the white cardstock.
It's giving me bubble wrap vibes.
Yeah.
I know they're not as sort of close to each other
No,
as
that's a
bubble
really
wrap.
good idea actually, to create that sort of technique. You could use all your different colours with it.
I love a bit of bubble wrap. Nothing gives me more joy in life than popping a bit of bubble wrap.
So we're going to add this on. And I think as well the sketchy feel that you get with these stamps is really nice. So if it does sort of like miss out a little bit, even with your different colours you could be using, then it is perfect. So you can kind of get to the point where you kind of do the two across here at once.
More people coming through. We've got Jacqueline in Essex. We've got Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Alice in Nottinghamshire as well. And Janet in Cheshire. Well done to you. You have just checked out accordingly. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for now, or if you want to send us pictures of your Christmas trees, whatever you like this afternoon, we're an open book. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, I'm being told people are getting confused. What are people getting confused about, Ellie?
Yeah, we've had a little bit of a switch around today, haven't we?
Oh,
I wasn't supposed to be
hang on.
here in this
Is Ellie
hour.
still talking?
She is.
Oh, well, my
I can
talkback's
tell
gone
you.
then.
So we've had a little bit of a change around today.
I know the
because
story about this.
Janie, who is on later,
Yeah, she's
she was supposed to be on
7 and
today. She's on at 7 and 8. So we've switched around the rest of the day. So I wasn't actually supposed to be here. So the TV guide will be incorrect. So I'm here for the first 2 hours.
Then it's Debbi Moore Designs with Bella Tapp
Yeah.
coming up at 3. She's also here at 5. Hunkydory with Nat again at 4. Hunkydory at 6. And then we have got a 2-hour special with Janie's Originals, because basically because of the weather she couldn't get her earlier today, and we wanted her to be safe, basically.
Yeah.
So that's the correct, ignore the TV guide, but that is the correct menu for today. There you go. Because it was all a bit last minute, I'll be honest.
It was.
Anne-Marie
messaged me.
this morning.
When did she message me? I think she messaged me last night at like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it was all last minute.
I just got in from doing a little bit of a food shop, and I was like, oh, what's this?
Talking of all things TV, by the way, can I say tomorrow, very exciting, HobbyMaker goes to uncharted territories, as well as being on all the other platforms that we're currently on, like Virgin and things like that. We're also going to be on FreeSat, which is very exciting. As from tomorrow, from 1 o'clock, I believe, when the live shows start, we will be on FreeSat channel 806. So do join us there as well. Obviously, you know, if you're watching now, you're not on FreeSat probably, because you know if you're on FreeSat, you wouldn't be able to watch us, would you? Unless
Maybe
you
you're
go to
watching
YouTube or something.
online or on YouTube, because you do have FreeSat.
Well, two things then here. So if you do have FreeSat, then tomorrow you can watch us on FreeSat.
Yeah.
Not a problem. If you know somebody, a friend of yours that is like, always says, like, I can't watch HobbyMaker on my telly because I have FreeSat, as from tomorrow they will be able to. So make sure you spread the word and tell them accordingly.
So I've got a little oval here that we're going to ink our frame onto, and then I'm going over the that sort of embossed image now with my gorgeous blush ink pad. So this is a gorgeous shade, and you can see it's actually resisting on those whites. So you're getting that nice mix of like polka dot design. So if you're wanting to create something that's quite fun, you're going to be able to do that with this as well. Can you pass me the ovals again? Because I think they're still over there, aren't they, Nigel?
They are indeed. Can I say the gallery have disappeared again? What is going on?
That happened with me.
Oh, they keep disappearing.
Going, coming back. You go.
I thought Ellie had turned me off. I thought she's had enough of me today, quite frankly. Right, busy for the inks. They
So
should be
let's go with the birthday.
£129, but they're down to £59.80. Agnes, Georgina, what did you want past that? Sorry.
Sorry, the ovals.
The oval's coming your way. If you do want to go for the inks, then please pop those into your baskets. You do get the handbook included as well. The handbook is normally £9.99, so you have got that included in the deal as well, which is brilliant. Stephen, Suzanne, Gordon, you've all checked out already.
So I'm going to go in now with so I've got the oval that is shaped to the largest size of my frames. I've got my sentiment ready to go. So I'm using the birthday sentiment, and I've gone up one shade of pink as well. So this is our fantastic pink petal.
That's lovely. Gorgeous.
I'm just going to lie that over the top so you get that beautiful sort of shade of colour.
We've had a message in apparently from Elspeth, which is a lovely name. One of my friends when I was a kid was called Elspeth, and we met each other again at Eurovision after about 40 years.
Nice.
Purely by chance. This is from Elspeth, and she says, happy about Freesat. Now we'll be able to watch in my caravan. Yeah, Elspeth, you can watch in your caravan as from tomorrow because we are going to be on Freesat.
Watching
channel
it on the go.
806.
What more could you want?
Nothing more.
So now I'm going to go back in with my frame. And do you think I should do the pink again, or do you think I should do like the darker teal?
Darker.
What do you think?
Teal. But that is gorgeous, that colour combo.
So let's go in with that teal. We're going to frame this.
More people coming in for those inks. Thelma is there, Agnes is there, Sheila is there as well.
Oh, we've got enough time to finish this card, don't worry.
Yeah, we've got about 9 minutes left on the show. You could do about
bring
6
that
cards
up
in that
now.
time, you.
We've got that gorgeous sort of oval shape on there. Now let's bring this together to create a stunning card then. Card blank is here. I'm going to pop this on with some foam pads just to lift it up. So I've just taken my Maxi Rounder Corner Punch and I've punched the corners onto this just to give it a softer, more feminine look, especially with those polka dots. I think it works really nicely. And I've done that the same with my 10th fold card as well. So that is going to fit on here.
That's so soft.
And then we're going to fit this on top of here as well. So let's go in with this. I'm going to stick that on this side here. So it's just coming over the edge. And then you'll see.
And which flower have you gone for here?
My flowers. So these are the...
Looks like the peony.
The peony, isn't it? Yeah.
I will check for you.
So I've got all of the different sort of like shapes. So I've got 3 of the medium-sized ones, 1 of the largest ones, 3 of those, and I've also got my ink. So I've used blush on these ones, I've used the pink petal on here, and then this is a mix of our, I think it's the fresh apple and the sea green as well to give it that nice look. So then we can just use our embossing tools, and I'm just going to use the sort of like side of my palm. If you've got a really fancy like embossing mat, you can use that as well. And we're just going to shape these now to bring them up onto here, and then we're going to create that gorgeous shape. So the best thing to stick these down with is going to be our construction glue, because it's going to give us the time and the space to sort of create our designs, and these are going to sit in this bottom corner like so. So
Was it
tiny
this year
little
we
bit.
launched the glue?
No, I think it might have been
big
this year that we
size.
launched the large size one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because I think when we look back at 2024 on HobbyMaker, I think that's one of the big things. I remember like launching the big,
Oh,
I
it was
did it personally, but launching the
absolutely
big old,
huge, wasn't it?
the big old glues.
So that is just going to
It was
layer
a
up.
busy day.
And then again, you can go in with these smaller ones. But these are essential. And to have so many different colour variations that you can choose for your flowers and your petals, especially if you're creating like soft cards like this, it is beautiful. So
Don't forget to check out your baskets. Lots of you have got the ink pads in your basket at the moment. It's not confirmed, it's not yours until you check out and go through the checkout, basically. You get £129.50 is what you should normally be paying for it. The price has gone down to £59.80. And we do have 2 split pays on top of that as well. So you can spread that cost with no charge, no interest over the months of December and January. You're getting a 53% saving on this one. So it's well worth going for. All 40 colours of inks in there. I mean, you've got all of these. And if you think, well, that's good, well, let's make it even better, shall we? You're getting all of these as well. So, I didn't even know to hold them, so you get them all in. Look, you get all 40 of them in there.
And if you're
And the book
treating
as well.
someone to these ink pads for Christmas, because they will still come in time for Christmas as well, think about getting your mega storage trolley, because that mega storage caddy and that mega storage trolley fits in all of your fantastic ink pads. So then let's go in with some pearl gemstones. Instead of using that gorgeous like stamen that we get included, I'm just going to bring in a little touch more of that class by adding in those beautiful gemstones. And then I think let's leave it like that. We can add some more on. But you can see, you can create really soft, beautiful cards like this one that we've created here, or you can create something that's really nice and sort of like structured and a lot more sort of like fancy with these stamps. And they're using both of those fantastic die sets with the stamps, the borders, the frames and those backgrounds as well. Two completely different cards you can be making there.
If you're loving the frames, if you're loving the words, if you're loving the backgrounds, they're all in one big bundle, but you can get them individually as well. So you will see like the cherished words, the loving words, the geometric backgrounds, all of those individually available. They would be $9.99 each if you go for them individually. But if you go for the bundle, those 6 stamp sets, so the 2 sentiment sets, the sentiment sets, the 2 background sets, and the 2 nested frame stamp sets, if you like, the ovals and the extended hexagon, would cost you $5.99 each. So you are getting a much better deal if you can go for the bargain. If you go for the bundle, that's much more of a bargain. 20% of the stock has already gone on that. PBHD30 is your item code on that one. Right, let's recap the rockers, shall we, as well?
I don't think there's very much of many of these left, is there?
Well, it was 70% gone before. What's the stock update now, Ellie? 75% of the stock is gone. 16 fabulous rocker cards, all in the Hunkydory adorable scoreable colours. You've got the foiling on there as well. Some are gold foiling and some are silver foiling. And you will see that they are all pre-cut and pre-scored, so you know exactly where to fold to make sure that you have got that perfect rocker card. Also, if you are thinking, oh, it's going to be a beggar to find an envelope to match, do not worry. The envelopes to match these rocker cards are included in the deal. So for a price of $11.99, it is literally going to be, oh, we've gone out of focus, there you go. For $11.99, it is literally going to be 74p per card and envelope. You can see a complete angel policy as well, so if you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. I just love the samples. I mean, you can just be so...
They're so nice, aren't they?
Show a couple of these. You can be just so varied. I mean, these two here, look, I mean, you've got one that's sporty, one that's floral. Just equally as gorgeous because that rocker works so well in the background.
It does, and the designs are so nice because they're beautifully foiled, but the patterns aren't very specific. So again, they can work for both genders of cards. You could use them with flowers, but also you could use them with sort of like a steampunk design as well. So it's a really nice mix of patterns and designs that you're getting in the rocker cards. And yeah, don't miss out on your chance to get these.
$11.99 each price. JRHD18 is your item code, heading towards 80% of the stock. Now, 4 o'clock, Nat is back. Also, I will say lots of people messaging say like, oh, hang on, that's not supposed to be on now. What's going on? And all that kind of stuff. I get it. Today, I'll be honest, the TV schedule is wrong. There's a reason for that. It's all about the safety of one of our guests because Janie's Originals was due to be here for these shows like, at the beginning of the day, but because of obviously the weather going on, Storm Darren and all of that being a bit of a nightmare, she was unable to get here until later today. So basically, this is the menu for today. Janie's Originals will be on for a 2-hour special at 7 and 8 o'clock tonight. Nat is going to be back with more deals with Hunkydory at 6, also with a brand new magnetic desk tidy, which we'll give you a sneaky peek of in a moment at 4 p.m. The fabulous Bella from Debbi Moore, Bella Tap, is going to be here at both 5 o'clock and then also at 3 o'clock in the next hour with her Riverbank Moments USB and more. So that's the order today. So ignore what it says on your TV schedule for today. Our apologies, but obviously it's all about the safety of our guests and making sure that they can get here as safely as possible. Because, you know, it's not nice out there at the moment, is it?
It's not.
Now, what are you doing?
I was just putting stuff on my desk tidy because if I'm making cards, my I am such a nightmare for having
It has
my
been such.
dies all over my desk, and I'm making my cards, and I lose one, and I think, you know what, I can't find that die, like I cannot find the die, or I've lost a die, or I've lost a nesting die from a set, and now I don't have the right die that I use all the time because I've lost it. Well, now you can put your dies that you're using on your brand new die storage, which fits them on perfectly, will also fit your nesting dies on there as well, and you can just take them off when you need them, pop them back on when you need to leave them, but it's perfect, brand new today, literally just landed
Launching
as
at
well, launching at 4, so don't miss that show because
We're not putting it on pre-order until 4 o'clock. So
No.
basically, you will not be able to order it before 4 o'clock. It's not even on the website until 4 o'clock.
No.
That's correct, isn't it? So it will go on there at 4. We're going to be back at 4. This is going to be busy for this. The price is incredible. It really, really is. So join us again at 4 for that, but I will see you in the next hour with the fabulous Bella Tapp. She is here with a brand new collection from Debbi Moore Designs. We will see you then and back with this at 4. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Debbi Moore Designs is the craft company that we're talking about this hour, a brilliant company. And here is the brilliant Bella Tapp. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
How are you? I'm good, thank you. But it's always a joy to have you here.
Thank you.
It is, because you bring something fabulous as ever, courtesy of our Debbi. Just to say, because today's been a little bit of a strange day. It's been a brilliant day for crafting, but things are in a bit of a different order today here at HobbyMaker, because one of our lovely guests, the fabulous Janie from Janie's Originals, wasn't able to come in earlier because of the bad weather. So we've had to sort of rejig the schedule. I know lots of you have been messaging in saying like, oh, I thought so-and-so was on at this time, and they're not. No, I'm afraid the TV schedule is wrong for today. My apologies. We can't change that now for some reason. I don't know why. But we can tell you this is the correct menu. So here we are, Debbi Moore Designs with the lovely Bella at 3 and then back at 5 for more deals, deals, deals. Hunkydory with Nat back at 4 with that magnetic storage die holder. We've also got Hunkydory deals, more tips and tricks with Nat at 6 tonight. And then Janie's Originals will be here for a 2-hour special at 7 and 8 o'clock tonight. Our apologies that it's all a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but I think you'll agree the safety of our guests comes first. Right, let's dive on in. Yes. A brand new collection, which is rather exciting. Let's take a look at this, because this is gorgeous. Riverbank. I mean, this is just such a beautiful collection we have here. Immediately, it gives me that smile. It gives me that joy of seeing all of these wonderful creatures that we may have seen on our travels here in the UK.
Absolutely, and it's very local, very much in wildlife. When you go out for a day trip or something like that, you know, and a lot of people live in the country. I live in a little tiny village, and, you know, it's nice to see the wildlife around us. And so it's nice to actually have it in the cards, and it's actually quite a very popular collection. There's lots of new things in there, so
well, this is it, because there's one very big new thing in this as well, because you've got 1,670 individual sort of bits and pieces in this collection. The printable elements that you've got here is incredible. You can see the artwork is fabulous, but this time round, on top of everything else that you normally get, we are talking SVGs, aren't we?
We are.
Let's explain what that means for our lovely viewers out there.
So for anybody who's not familiar with SVGs, they are cutting files. So that's what you use when you send a file to your Cricut or any cutting machine that you use.
Scan and cut or whatever.
Scan and cut, you can use that. And you can also use it for foiling as well, which is something, you know, it just makes, it's such a big thing to put on there. And they're quite, you know, they're very straightforward to use. They work very well with the design sheets, so they've all been laid out exactly where they should be. And you just send the file to your cutting machine in the way that you normally would.
Now, there's so much on there as well. We're going to go through everything on the... Well, no, can't do everything, so we'll be here for days. But we'll go through quite a bit on the USB in a moment. If you would like to go for this, it should be $24.99, but not today. We've got an introductory price for you. Let's take it down. We are going to skim a fifth, 20% off that price, taking it down to £19.99. So that's for the USB key. Now, if you do want it digitally, we do have that option for you. Obviously, digitally, there is no P&P to pay. Everything else still comes under our $4.95 P&P, but if it's a digital item, you do not need to pay for it as far as P&P is concerned. $17.99 is your price on that. Again, you are going to get 1,670 plus elements there for you to print out. All of those backgrounds, the scenes, the sentiments, the beautiful animals on there as well. You are going to get all of those in this wonderful collection. Riverbank Moments, the digital download version. BK6107 is your item code on that. But let's go back to the USB, and also let's have a look around the USB, because people sometimes get a little bit daunted by technical things, don't they? They think, like, oh, is it going to be easy to navigate around? It is indeed very easy to navigate.
It is a click and print system. So when you pop the USB in, or when you've downloaded your file, you will come up with this interface, which is just your way of accessing all the design sheets. It works on any computer, so you're absolutely fine. There's nothing technical you
So
need to know.
PC, Mac, whatever, as long as it's got a USB port, away you go.
Yes, absolutely. Obviously, if you've got a USB, the digital files are on a solid thing, but if it's a digital download, then you pop it onto your computer and it's there, and you can just use it. So you've got different pieces in there. You can see you've got design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, mindful quotes, toppers, sentiments, dimensional cards, bags and boxes, SVG files, embellishments, the whole 9 yards.
Deep
You've got
breath
it all in there.
Bella. My word, there's a lot in there, isn't
I
there?
know, there's so much.
Which section should we go to begin with?
Well, I think we should have a very quick look at the design sheets first of all, just to give you a taster of what you're going to get. So you can see that you've got several pages. We're on page 1, there's page 2, there's page 3, and let's click on one of those with the beautiful swan or a duckling. It doesn't really matter, just click on one. And what you'll see is you get those beautiful elements for the main front of your card. You've got a ribbon strip, you've got sentiments that you can choose according to who you're sending your card to and what the occasion is that you're trying to celebrate. And you can use those, and as I say, you can pop that onto the cutting mat of your cutting machine, and then you send the SVG file and the whole thing will work together. It's as long as you follow the instructions that you normally use on your cutting file, it's very easy to do. If you want to cut by hand, absolutely, or if you've got the dies that work with these, Debbi Moore has these dies that are sequentially shaped smaller and smaller, and then you end up using those with the design sheets, but you can cut them by hand. But every sheet gives you enough to make at least 1, possibly 2 cards.
There's so much on there. You can see every inch of that one page is absolutely jam-packed. So that was in the design pages.
That's in the design pages. I think we should go and have a look at the papers.
Let's do it, Bella, let's do it.
Absolutely. So there's a lovely, lovely selection. I love these papers. The floral ones are just beautiful. The green ones on the bottom right, in the middle, if we have a look at that, you'll see that's a gorgeous one there. That's absolutely lovely. But there's such a wide variety. Not forgetting, of course, that you can print these at different sizes as well. So you just go to where you normally click on your printer, and you'll see there you get an option to either scale to fit page. There we are, fit to page. That's really stretching my eyesight there. But I happen to know that obviously different printers have a different thing, but they always have something which either says fit to page or scan. You can go to 50%, 20%. If you've got an A3 printer, very lucky you'll be able to print it very big.
That's the joy with digital printing, isn't it? It's like digital technology, digital crafting. You can print out exactly what you want at the size you want.
Yes.
As many times as you like. And if it's just once, you're done. If you want to do it 10 times, you can do it 10 times.
Yes.
Busy for this. Robert, you're in already. Paul, you are in as well. Brand new crafter coming in. Should we have a look at another section as well?
I think we should have a look at the SVGs, and then we'll have a look at the sentiments. So if we have a look at the SVGs now, if you're not familiar with cutting files, these will look a little bit bizarre. But if you click on one, you will see that you get these block shapes. Now, those tell your cutting machine where to cut. And so the black area is the area that will be cut out from the rest of the sheet. You can also use these with your foiling machines. They're absolutely great with your foiling machines, particularly with the sentiments. You can use all of those. They work really well. So if we go and have a quick look at the sentiments, we've got new sentiments in here. Like we normally have a sheet where we've got mother, father, mum, dad, granddaughter, whatever. We've got step, so that means you can now put a stepmum. You can put stepsister if you want to. You can put great, so great, 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 great auntie. You can do that. You can print it as many times as you like. They're all in there. You've got great grandfather, great grandmother. So this is another new thing, something that we've been asked, and that's one of the nice things is that we can actually change and evolve as people request more and more things.
So literally catering for all, Bella, though.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think that's so good. Lovely to have things like Nana in there as well.
I know.
And Grandpa, things that, maybe, people say Grandad, but then other people do say Grandpa, or they do say Nana, they do say Gran, or whatever it may be.
Yes.
They're all included in there as well. Should we have a look in another one? Where would you like to go
We
now?
could have a very quick look in the help section.
Yes, let's do it.
Because
let's look in the help section.
you will find some ideas of what to do with the papers and cards that you're printing out. So if you, on there, you've got to install the Acrobat Reader as well. So that's very straightforward. But actually, can we go to the bags and boxes? I think that will show you more of what's in there. If you look at the pillow boxes, They're straightforward. You can print them at any size. The artwork is absolutely gorgeous, and you'll always know somebody who really loves wildlife. I think most people do.
I think it's a fail-safe, isn't it? I mean, somebody that doesn't like these images, doesn't like wildlife, I would be like, well, you don't deserve a card in the first place, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we have a village, and we have a village website where there's a wildlife section on the village website that we all, contribute to. People take photos, but it's really lovely. And these images, as you say, are beautiful, really lovely.
There's so much on that. I mean, we could spend days and days looking through it, but obviously you want to have the excitement of seeing what's in there when you get it home as well. If you do want to go for the USB, $19.99 is the price. XA6149 is your item code on that one. Beautiful wildlife. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. If you are thinking about going for this digitally, you get all of that artwork in there as well, of course, but you do, the only difference is you don't have to pay P&P for it because it's not a physical product. It will literally be sent to your HobbyMaker account. It's a complete angel policy.
Yes, absolutely. Make for yourself, make for other people, make to sell, make to, as you say, fund your crafty habit, whatever you want to do. And these beautiful samples have been made by the design team, so that includes Lois, Nicola, Jeanette, and many others who work towards creating these designs, and they're beautiful. They're so easy to use on these designs. You've got lots of different shapes, and you can make them to suit any occasion.
I mean, I think it's lovely as well, Bella, because here we are in the heart of Christmas, but you know what? This makes me look ahead to spring,
yes,
to like summer next year. We're looking ahead to, when the sun's going to be back with us, the animals are out, the grass is green, all of that.
Not kind of hunkering underneath your blanket as you head to the car.
Not harbour away from the storm, do you know what I mean? Getting
absolutely.
blown like crazy. I mean, I think this is just absolutely lovely because there's a real charm to it, isn't there? And an otter, anybody that doesn't like an otter does not like life. It's what's going on.
Yes.
I love that.
And it's very quintessentially British as well, isn't it?
Oh, let's see, Tarka the Otter, the film.
Oh, yes, I haven't seen it, no.
Don't, Bella, you will cry your eyes.
I'm not very good with sad films.
No, honestly, and that is a real, ugly crying. Where you
okay.
Like that. $19.99 is your price for the USB. 10% of the stock has already gone. Oh, hang on, I'm being told to pull this. I didn't realise. Oh, hello.
That's so cute.
Didn't even notice that. My apologies, I was too busy looking at the otter. I didn't realise it was
so cute.
Pull an Otter Day. That's just fabulous. Love that. Oh, I'm going to play with that all hour. So XA6149 is your item code on that one. Don't forget we have got it digitally as well, which is brilliant. So if you do want to go over it digitally, then no P&P for that one. I'm going to send you over that, Bella, if I may, because I'd like you to show something when you're there as well. Can you get the stencil out for us?
I
lovely?
can, yes.
If you do want to go for the digital collection, so I give you the details on that. Don't forget it's $17.99 for the digital collection. No P&P to pay on that one. BK6107 is your item code. But if you do want to maximise your P&P, we've got some other items that go perfectly with this collection that I think you'd like to go for, including this brand new stencil that Bella's got to show us now.
So one of the things with this feather stencil is because we've got a lot of birds and you've got ducks and you've got the kingfisher, this is a fantastic stencil that you can use on your backgrounds or whatever you want to do with it, just to give a little bit more a layering effect, if you like. So it's just a really useful stencil to have. Now,
I know Bella's going to be using this in her first demo this hour. $6.99 is your price on that one, down from $9.99. VM6143. Now, we've got something that correlates with our collection today. It's not brand new, but it does go perfectly with it, so we put it through on this show. This is our In the Garden die set that we've got for you. The most wonderful trellis that we have for you there. Also some foliage included in this one as well. The price on this, $12.99. That's not our price. Let's get that down, shall we? Should we take it to the lowest price that we've ever done it? Let's do it. Let's go there. We'll take it down to $9.99. That's the lowest price that we ever did before. MC6127. But Bella's here. Don't tell Debbie. We're going to go down to a lower price. We're doing it for our Bella. If you would like to get it today, the lowest price ever, $5.99 on that one. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, whether you are ordering via the app, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, or whether you are going to that website. Oh, Chris, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful, loving that. Oh, look, you get a round of applause from Michaela as well. That's so good. Right, so if you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket. Also, can I just say whilst we're here, before we go to the demo, 10% gone on that die set, by the way. Let's talk about these as well, our fabulous match its. I'll bring them over here. These are your everyday foliage that we've got for you here. So I think if you are looking to add anything to the beautiful animals that you are finding in your riverbank collection, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. You get all of these fabulous dies, and then you're also going to get the sheets that you see here with all of the different colourways of the foliage too. So very trans-seasonal. $17.99 is your price for both of those together. KT6102 is your item number on that one. Right, now it's time for a demo, I feel. Oh, is that a Bella I hear ringing?
Thank you. Christmas bells. I was going to say, don't forget with the match it, you also get the forever code, which means that because you're using a die, you can print it as many times as
Yes, of course, Debbie and her famed forever codes.
Sorry.
No, it's true. I mean, well done, because I'd forgotten about that. It's like the forever codes literally means that you can print this out time and time again. So it's a never-ending story. Right, back to Jingle Bella.
Back to me. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's going to start now, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is.
I'm going to be thinking of those for the entire hour.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, so I've got this beautiful paper, and these are gorgeous colours. This sort of blue and orange work really well together. They're complementary colours, and they just look beautiful. You've got so many papers in the collection, and they all work really well. And I'm going to use this feather stencil just to give a little bit of depth to the background. So I've just got a distress ink, and I'm just going to hold it in place because actually this is just going to be very simple, just to give a little bit more depth to my colouring page. And I'm only putting it on one side because actually I'm only going to be seeing one side of it. The rest will be covered. So I'm just going to put this through. And it's just a little light layer. It's not meant to be very strong. So it's just coming through, and hopefully you'll be able to see. It's just going to give a different dimension to this paper because it's with the feathers.
Yes. Yeah,
so
lovely.
hopefully you can see that.
Yes, that adds extra interest, doesn't it?
It does, and actually layers are what give things extra interest, because if something's very flat, it just doesn't seem like it's as interesting to look at. Your eye has nowhere to go. So I've got my gold base mirror card.
If you want to go for the stencil, by the way, details on the side of the screen. Debbi Moore Designs, the feather embossing stencil that we have for you there. Brilliant, it really is, whether you're using that for mixed media, like a canvas, home projects, or whether you're using it as an embossing folder through your machines. $6.99 is the price on that one. Ellie, did you just give me a stock update? 20% of this has gone now, the USB. So 20% of our USB, brand new today. If you want to go for that, $19.99. And that's not including you basket dwellers. I'm watching you. Shirley in Lincolnshire, Lisa in New York, hello to you. Georgina in Lancashire, Sharon in North Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter. You need to check out your baskets. Bella, this is lovely. The images that you're using, they all go together so well.
They do, and you've got lovely ducklings and the kingfisher there. In our local village, there was a duck, and the ducklings got separated from their mother, and there was a whole village effort to kind of try and get the ducklings safe and warm, and it was really sweet.
Oh, save the duckling! I love that.
But
it was a happy ending.
It was a happy ending. It was a happy ending, absolutely. But people care about wildlife.
Yes.
It is important to how we live.
I do think there's something magical about it, especially, British wildlife is lovely. I mean, kingfishers, and again, it's one of those birds. When you see a kingfisher, it just feels such a joy, a privilege to see them.
They're so beautiful. Very beautiful.
Now we have a message in from Steve. What's Steve saying on this fine afternoon? Steve says, Steve, watching Cracking Show, going to get the Riverbank Moment set. Well done, Steve. I'm liking your style. It's a cracking show. I like that. How was your weekend? Good. I had lots of cracking shows. It's true, it is a cracking show. Back to the cracking, Bella.
So we have some backing paper as well, and you've got your simple backing paper as well with some of these more ornate papers, so they work really well. I thought I did have my scissors, but here we go. So I'm just going to, and the torn paper again adds that extra interest, so I'm just going to neaten that off. And then I've got my main section here. So the focus is actually going to be on the kingfisher, but I've also got these pieces which are die cut from the
so this is from the In the Garden die set, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're really useful because you can use them on any of your cards just to give a little bit of something extra where you're putting your card pieces. So I'm just going to pop this one.
This die set today is at a special. We've done it for Bella. Don't tell Debbie, lowest price ever. The lowest we've done before is £9.99. But because Bella is in, is this because Debbie's not back in again before Christmas?
She's not. Oh, I don't know actually. I'm not sure.
Not. If she's watching, she'll tell us. But yes, but we thought Bella's in. Let's get that price down. £5.99. Yes. Guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment as well. So if you are thinking about getting this as a little stocking filler or a secret Santa, or you're adding it to a crafty Christmas hamper for people, then that would be a great one to go for. £5.99 is your price. Details on the side of your screen.
And I think just to have a little bit of detail, we've already used the gold foiling around the edge, so actually just to use these pieces on the side will just give a little bit more interest. And I was going to use that one, but actually I think I'm going to add my sentiments. And all the sentiments, everything works together. So you can use sentiments from one sheet, put them on another sheet, put them with another card. You've got such a different way of using these pieces. And I'm just going to be tucking in some of these pieces just to give a little bit of interest over these pieces as well.
And the great thing about this as well is whether you're going for the USB, which is now over 30% gone, or whether you're going for the digital version, with either of them, it's a never-ending supply.
Yes, yes.
It literally is never going to run out. So if you think, like, I want to decoupage that kingfisher until the cows come home,
yes,
you can literally print it out as many times as you like.
Yes, yes. Or if you have something that's you know, as you say, a favourite, or somebody, you know, say you've done your craft stall and actually somebody's taken all the ones that are your favourites, and then you can, I always find it really difficult.
It's like at Christmas when somebody has all the best chocolates out of the chocolate rocks, and they leave you with like the coffee creams or the Montelli.
Yes.
You're not happy.
Yes. Yeah. Which are your favourites then?
Oh, now you see, it depends. If we are talking about the like your QS, your quality strip.
Oh yes.
I do like a chocolate triangle. Always partial to a chocolate triangle. But I do like a big old toffee penny as well, I will say.
Oh, okay. Yes.
But Christmas, I'm quite partial to a Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, really?
I love a Ferrero Rocher. Do you have a favourite at Christmas, Bella?
Those hazelnut, the purple ones.
The purple ones. They are a joy as well, aren't they?
They are.
Love those. Which ones get left? They don't have coffee creams in like
No, I don't think they do.
No. Do they?
No.
So orange creams normally get left, don't they? The USB, 40% of the stock is now gone. If everybody checks out. So again, I'm looking at the following people to check out the baskets. Daphne in Devon. Lisa in New York. You still have it in your basket. You need to check out, my lovely. Sharon in North Yorkshire. Karen in Hampshire. And Glennis in Tyne and Weir. Let's have a look at Bella's finished card. Gorgeous.
So, it's finished. I've added a few details. There are 1,000,001 different ways that you can put a card together. You essentially need a main item and obviously your sentiments around, and then just dot things around. You can build up your layers. You've got your layers of the stencil use. You've got so many different elements that you can use, and it's just really beautiful. That colourway is perfect.
I mean, Mother Nature got it right with kingfishers, didn't she? That colour combo of that sort of vibrant orange and that beautiful deep blue is wonderful. So I think on a card, when it's printed out with the quality of the images that you get from Debbi Moore, it's always going to look absolutely beautiful. If you want to give the USB, over 40% of the stock has gone XA6149. That's the USB. If you want it digitally, Ellie, what's the item code for the digital one? If you do want to go for it digitally, because lots of you will choose that as well, it's BK6107. Now we have another collection for you today. This is beautiful. Our Floral Fantasy card making kit. Check this out. All of this is what you are going to get. Bella, this is beautiful. I mean, I think there's a real sort of like charm and romance and mystery and elegance about this. It gives me really sort of like Serenity vibes.
Yes, yes, very much. And it's all about the peaceful life, and it's very romantic and just they're very beautiful.
Blissful is the perfect word.
Yes, blissful is a very good word. And the sentiments kind of echo that as well. There's a lot of sentiments about finding peace and happiness and serenity and all of those kind of things. And it's a lovely collection that will give you lots of different choices in terms of who you're going to give them to. And there's different colours, blues, pinks, you know, they all work together. And the papers as well are gorgeous.
Well, there's 24 sheets in here, but you do get a forever code to print it out time and time again. So you've got your background papers, you've got your toppers in there, sentiments in there as well. Complete angel policy, and all of that for $12.99.
It is, absolutely. And if you print them on like good quality card, you will get really, really good quality images. Not that you won't anyway, but you...
No, whatever you print them on, they're going to be
they
great
will
images.
work really
I know
well.
what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice if you do it on photo paper and things like that.
Yes.
If you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price there for you. The Floral Fantasy. I think that is quintessential Debbi Moore, that one. It really, really is. There is a beauty and a romance and a bliss about it. Yeah, Ellie, our producer, just said, like, oh, that's like her in the wind. I don't know if Ellie wants to, you know, show us one of the pictures of her with her hair getting... But Ellie has massive hair. Have you got your hair up or down at the moment, Ellie? Have you got it up? Do you want to take it down for our lovely viewers to see how much it is? Oh, I love it. Ellie's taking no prisoners today. She's not in the best mood. She just went like, I'm not... What did you say, Ellie? She said, I think they can tell. There you go. I think you can tell. It's massive hair. If you remember Crystal Tips and Alistair, the cartoon from like years ago, it's that big, that big. Right, so that's the Floral Fantasy for you there. Right, next up for you, we have got the most stunning alphabet set for you. Now, these are separate, so let's start with the uppercase. This is one die, but it has all of the letters of the alphabet on it, and I love this. Is it me, Bella? But I feel this has got a real kind of like 70s TV kid show kind of font about it.
I think so, but I think when you cut it, it's a very simple font.
Yes, it's a classic.
So, yeah, it's a classic. So you could use it with anything. And actually, the way the letters are shaped, I think you could also, you know, it would work really well with Art Deco. It would work really well with teenager cards. It would work really well with, you know, the Floral Fantasy. It would work really well with everything.
That shows it to perfection.
Yeah.
I love that. It does have that kind of like, do you remember Checkers Place?
Yes,
and all of that?
yes, I do.
It's that kind of vibe for me, but I love the fact you're right, it's so generic for everybody.
Yes.
It's a classic. Obviously, I mean, you can use this as one big background, or if you wanted to, snip it down into the individual, like, you know, the ampersand or the question mark or whatever. It's all individuals, I'm assuming, when it comes out.
When it comes out, you've got individual letters. They're not joined. It's just the die that's joined, which saves you having to mess around, fiddling around with all the dies when you're putting it through. So you pop it through and each piece comes out separately, so it works really well.
I think that's fab, isn't it? So, yeah, so it's not a background, it's going to be obviously individual letters, so you can spell out whatever you like. If you wanted to put Bella on a card, because I imagine that's a name that you don't find on many cards.
No, you don't.
No. So it's like lovely to be able to like put it there yourself and spell it out. So that's your uppercase, $8.99 as opposed to $4.99. How do you fancy the perfectly coordinated lowercase to go with it? Again, this is brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker. You've not seen this one before. This is your lowercase, perfectly proportioned to go with the other one.
Yes, and you will find that you use them a lot because they're a perfect size just to pop on the card, just to give a little bit of something personalised, or if you want to make something personal to mum or dad or great-granddad or whatever, you've got the letters there. Or if you just want to put peace or tranquility on a card, whatever you want, but they work really well together, and I think they're very useful because they're just sort of, you know, they're generic. You know, you could use them on it, practically anything.
It's a fail-safe, isn't it? You don't need to worry about it at all.
Yes.
$7.99 is your price on that one, down from $12.99. RA6115 is your item code. I think that's such a good deal. I would get both of those. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. Now, we've also got our templates card selection for you here today. This is what you're going to get. So you've got your templates here. You've got 20 different templates to make the most wonderful cards. Cards that if you didn't have the templates, I think would be a little bit of a problem to do. If we show you, you can see this is how they come to you. Let me just take that out. So they come to you like that with a dotted line, so you know exactly where to like score and fold and all of that. But you can see here, this is an idea of what you're actually going to be able to make. I mean, cards like this, Bella, I mean, things like that, I wouldn't know where to begin.
No, and I think that's the actual template guide makes it really, really easy to follow. You've got a straight line and a hard line where you're cutting, and you've got a dotted line where you're folding. And all you do is you tape your paper over, you tape your template over whatever it is that you want to cut, just with a little bit of tape on the corners, and then you do your scoring first, and then your cutting, and then you assemble it. But the nice thing is with dimension is it gives you something different every time, because when you get a card, you want something that's unique. But it's very straightforward to do. There's no measuring, there's no getting the measurements wrong or it not lining up. It's all there for you.
Let's look at some of the designs that you get here as well, because you get two sets here. You've got set 2 and set 3. Oh, let's look at the price first. $25.98, no. Let's get that price tumbling down. Yep, $12.99, under half price for this. Well, in fact, it is half price, isn't it? $12.99. So it's a buy one, get one free. So you're getting 10 of these fabulous card-shaped templates for free. These are a little overview of some of the shapes that you will be able to do. I always say this, many, many years ago, in another place and another time, I was on a crafting cruise with Debbi Moore.
Okay.
And I think when it comes to engineering with paper and card, when it comes to like folding it into things that you didn't know were possible, Debbi is the queen of that.
Yes.
She really, really is. I remember like sitting there, it's like one of her workshops, and she was doing like paper folding, card folding, and I was like, what, you can do that and that and that and that? It's amazing. These templates allow you to do many of the things that Debbi can do. $12.99 is your price for that one. It comes with a forever code, so literally you can print those templates out time and time again. So that's your physical version, if you like, but you do have the forever code with that.
Yes.
If you want the digital version, well, of course, Debbi Moore Designs, they're going to give you that option as well, because they like to give you more, because that's why she's called Debbi Moore. $7.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. No P&P to pay on this one, because it's a digital version. This will be delivered not to your front door. This will be delivered to your inbox on your account with us here at HobbyMaker. BL6123 is your item code on this one. All of those fabulous cards that you see there and more you will be able to make. It makes the impossible, or the seemingly impossible, possible.
It does, and I think when you start with your dimension, it's a really good place to start, and then you can build everything upon that. So it's kind of like your framework, because if you start thinking, well, I could do anything, then you'll be sat there for about an hour thinking, well, what shall I do? Whereas actually, if you have a template, if you have a shape, you'll think, well, actually, that would work really well on there. And so, yes.
It gives you that perfect sort of starting block, doesn't it? Which is brilliant.
Absolutely.
If you want to go for the digital one, remember, no P&P with that one. BL6123 is your item code on that, $7.99. Let's go back to our USB, our fabulous brand new USB that we have for you today. This is so gorgeous, riverbank moments, featuring the most wonderful animals that you may have seen on a riverbank near you. The kingfisher, the otter, the beautiful creatures and more, in glorious Technicolor, absolutely stunning. So many of you have this in your basket. You've got over 1,670 printable bits and pieces here for you to print out. You've got your backgrounds, you've got your sentiments, you've got your toppers, and for the first time ever with this USB, SVG cutting files. So if you want to use your Brother Scan and Cut or your Cricut, your Silhouette, any of those cutting machines that supports the import of SVG files, then this is going to be perfect for you as well. It gives you another option, another choice with your Debbi Moore project. For me, it's why Debbi Moore is called Moore. It's like, yes, again, she's giving you more. If you were to only print out the things on here once, it would be 1p a sheet. But you're not going to print it out once, because those kingfishers you're going to want to print out a gazillion times, or you may think, oh, that otter. I mean, come on. Look, if you make cards like this, like, what did you do today at work? Pull an otter. I mean, it's like, oh, hello. Oh, was stuck on his leaf. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to sort that out. I'm going to sort that out whilst Bella does the next step. Oh, right, okay. Right, I've only half pulled. No change there. Right, back to the lovely Bella for a fabulous demo.
Right, so I've got my base card is using the template. So I've done this is gorgeous template, and as I say, it's very easy to use these templates, and they just give you a block to start with, and it just gives you something that's a little bit more interesting and unique as well, because when you're giving something to somebody, actually it's really nice if it's unique and made specially for them. Those are the cards that people keep, you know, so actually that is really nice. And this gorgeous paper, this is actually my favourite paper. It's roses and leaves, but actually it's really, really beautiful. Make gorgeous fabric, it would, actually. But
talking to fabric,
I love all these
does
papers.
Pop up on our sister channel as well, Sewing Street. Are
Yes.
you doing that whilst you're here, Bella, this time?
Not this time, no, but I will be doing Sewing Street next time. So
Oh,
yes.
how lovely.
Yes.
So do check out our sister channel, Sewing Street.
Whoops.
It's on every morning, here on this same channel, if you're watching us right here, right now. Well, hopefully you are, otherwise I'm talking to no one. But yeah, yeah, but it's on from 8 in the morning to 1, and then we come on at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, I mentioned earlier as well, as from tomorrow, we're on FreeSat, channel 806. So tell your FreeSat friends, as from 1 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be on FreeSat, as well as Freeview and Sky and Virgin, YouTube app, all of those as per.
So all I'm doing is trimming this off so that it fits, but I like the torn paper effect. And with all these different papers, actually they work so well together. And when you can print them off, you print them onto different, you've got the satin paper, you've got the all sorts of different paper that you can print them off onto, and they'll give you different effects each time. And particularly the Majestic Gloss is almost exactly like the card that we use on the actual printed elements when we print them. So that's again a really lovely ribbon strip, just to give a bit more detail. And again, I'm just going to cut the edge off the back, and then I've got some sentiments and some foliage. And I've actually got foliage. This is from the die set, which is the Everyday Foliage set. And these are cut in silver and pink, just colours that will go with the floral fantasy. So when I put this on here, I'm actually going to tuck some of the other pieces behind.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, those fabulous Match It Everyday, the garden set that we've got for you over here, not the garden set, what are we calling this one? Match It's, the Everyday
Yes, the Match It's, Everyday
They
Foliage.
go perfectly with your floral fantasy, but also go perfect with the riverbank as well. So it's like whichever one you want to put it with, that is an absolute must-have, I would say. Pop that in your basket, and at $17.99, you're going to get your money's worth. And when it runs out, you get a forever code, so you can just print it all up again.
And it's almost like we planned it, all the foliage and the, you know. It's
Well, you and Debbie between you, and let's be honest, I mean, you and Debbie between you have got many, many years of fabulous crafting under your belt.
Yes, and when we get together, it's just, you know, when we stay in the hotel the night before we're on air, it's, we could do this, we could do that, and we just sit and, you know, we
Bounce
just chat,
ideas
which
off each
is,
other.
yeah, it's really lovely.
Well, she's so creative, Debbie, as are you, Bella. I was trying to think, when did we first work with each other?
Well, you did my screen test.
I did, yes,
You know,
I
I
did.
don't know if you remember that.
In another time, another place.
Yes, yes. But
How long ago was that?
oh, I don't know. That was a long time ago. It was when I first knew Debbie. So 14 years ago or so. It was
Wow,
a very long
okay.
time ago.
Should we do that thing now where we go to the youngest member of the crew? I think it's Michaela. How old are you? I'm 22. So 14 years ago, Michaela was 8.
Ah, yes.
There you
okay.
go. When Bella and I
Yes.
first worked together, Michaela was 8.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's kind of scary. I think it's even worse actually when you go to an event and everybody sits there and tries to work out who the oldest person is, and you're thinking, that's probably me.
Oh, it's very easy for me here at HobbyMaker because I know, unless Dave Bradford's in, I'm the oldest person in town. There you go.
Really?
Yeah. Unless Dave's in, he's slightly older than me.
Okay, but it's yeah, age is funny. It's like you're only as old as you think you
Yeah,
are.
I don't even think about it really.
No, you don't.
Unless I'm reminded. Until Daddy Adam, you know, Director Adam says to me like, oh, old man. Or like the other day when he accused me of wearing a grandfather cardigan.
Oh, lovely.
I know. I am a grandfather, so I can get away with it. Plus, it was a great cardie.
So I've got some sentiments here, and I've got some more foliage, but I think I'm going to pop this on. I'm just going to make a slight decoupage on this one.
That's so gorgeous.
And I've got my pricking tool, and we've actually got the pricking tool on the show.
Oh,
but I
yes,
can
we
just use
do.
it to get these
Can I
papers
say as well,
off.
obviously, did you do this?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
That's
I
my
appreciate
habit.
this because this is it, safety in the workplace.
I think it does come with a little cap, but I lose it, and it's got to be champagne. I mean, you know.
Look at that, that's rather fab, isn't it? Did you get this cork from underneath Ellie's desk with the bottle of it, or all the empties?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, if you need them for the future, that's where they're going to
Okay.
be. But yes, this bricking tool, if you want to give that, you do get the mat with it as well.
But you
Here
don't get the
is,
cork.
is that the mat that comes with it there? So you get the mat with it as well. So obviously, if you are doing your pricking and stuff, there you go. Look, fabulous. So that's so satisfying to do that. I'm not gonna lie. $7.99 is your price on that. $4.99 is your price. We've reduced that down. You don't get a cork. You have to supply your own cork, I'm afraid.
Have to drink your own bottle of champagne
There you go.
first.
If you need one, I shall, like I say, raid under Ellie's desk. Back to you, Bella.
So I'm just adding elements. I mean, I could decoupage these, I could give more height, but actually what I want to do is just kind of create a cohesive feeling through the whole card. And actually, I've got lovely sentiments that I want to tuck behind. And because this is a stepper of a fashion, you can see, I actually want to put some elements behind here just to give it a little bit more interest. So the thing I always have to remember is where to put the glue, because otherwise I end up with it all like with all the glue on the bit it's on the back. So Yeah, I've learned my mistakes, but I'm going to put celebrate your day there. And then I've got do more of what makes you happy, which I think is always
perfect mantra.
Important. So yes, I'm just going to pop this here, which I could put on foam pads, but actually I'm going to keep it fairly simple. And then I just want a little bit more of the silver foliage, just in a different size, again, to create a difference. So when you're building a card, you've got all the different elements you need in the foliage set, in the actual collection, the Floral Fantasy. And you just print it onto whatever you want to and just put the details where you want them to be. So I'm just trying to make sure that it all works well together, and then I can end up with a card that is like this. It doesn't need to be complicated. You can just, cut the pieces out and then just choose which ones you're going to use as you go.
What
This is from the
resplendent card that
template.
is. It's lovely. It's so flamboyant. It's got so much to it.
Yes.
But yet, I love it. You've sort of like kept it flat. So if you are posting that,
Yes.
you're keeping down on the postage, which is great.
Absolutely.
Bella, do you want to get yourself ready for another
I will do.
demonstration?
Yep.
Loving
Yep.
this.
Yep.
Let's remind you of our USB, brand new today, first airing today here at HobbyMaker for this one. The Riverbank Moments from Debbi Moore. Over 1,600 printable bits and pieces for your creativity here. Everything from your backgrounds through to your images, your sentiments. You've got little ribbon strips in there, you've got your decoupage in there, you've got boxes in there. Also, for the first time ever, you've got a whole section of SVG cutting files. So if you use a machine that supports the import of SVG files, such as a scan and cut, or a Cricut, or a Silhouette, then this is going to be perfect for you as well. It's a complete angel policy. So I do think if you are making cards for charity, then this is going to be a really good one to go for. Think about things like RSPB, or think about animal charities, or wildlife, sort of like natural, what do you call it? The National Trust and things like that. I couldn't think what it was called then. Like countryside.
Yeah, heritage, there's
Heritage
different
Trust,
ones.
things
Yes,
like that, yeah.
yes.
It would be perfect for that. Let's show you some samples. The Kingfisher, again, it's one of those things, I think Kingfishers just bring joy whenever you see them, because you don't see them that often.
No, and I think you go to the riverbank and you keep an eye out for them. They're so beautiful and so joyous when you do see them. They're like a little flash of colour, and then
Yes.
they flit away.
I put them up there with hummingbirds when you go abroad. If you see a
Yes, I've
hummingbird,
never seen the
it's
hummingbird.
it's the equal joy of like
Yes.
a kingfisher or a hummingbird, because they're equally as beautiful.
Yes.
But yes, we don't have hummingbirds over here, do we?
No.
But that's just gorgeous. It really is. Now, if you do want, also, I've just got to say, big up the otter again. Look. Oh.
Have you sorted him out?
Look, I think I sorted him out. Yay, there you go. So you've got otters on there as well. If you do want to go for the digital version, there's the details for that, $17.99. No P&P to pay with the digital version. Of course, it would just be sent to your inbox of your account here at HobbyMaker. But if you do want to go for the physical version, that's where you get the USB. Can we talk as well? Oh, Ellie, you've got the USB with you, haven't you? But I was going to pick it up and just show you. Just a tiny little USB. I love the portability you get with the USB. There it is, you can see. I love the portability. All of that information, all of that creativity on a USB. If you want to stick it on your key ring and take it round to your friend's house for a bit of mutual crafting, how lovely would that be? Now, one thing that goes perfectly well with, well, pretty much any collection that Debbi Moore brings us is this, our fabulous In the Garden die set. Now, this has only previously been at $9.99. It should be $11.99. If I remember rightly, we took it down to $9.99. But today, because Bella's in, and we thought it's Christmas, and Debbi, I don't know what Debbie's doing, probably working in her chateau, I imagine, today, hanging up a chandelier or knocking down a wall, something like that, or, I don't know, or decoupaging some pipe work or something. Whatever she's doing today, we thought maybe she won't notice if we lower it to the lowest price ever. $5.99 is your price on this one. When it's gone at that price. Dean in the West Midlands, Sue in West Yorkshire, Fiona in Lancashire, Robert in the Highlands, Karen in Hampshire, Angela in Lancashire, and Elizabeth in Norfolk. You are among many, many people that either have it in the basket or you have checked out already. Heading towards half the stock gone on that already. Well done to you all. How are we doing on our alphabet dies, Ellie, as well? Are we busy for those? We are busy for these. Good, I am glad. I like these a lot. You've got your uppercase and your lowercase. One die, let's go uppercase to begin with. One die, but of course it's all individual letters. I love the fact, have we got the little picture of this again? Because I think it shows it so well. You've got the star, you've got the, oh, thank you, you little angel. Look, Bella's done this. Look now. Do you know what? I said it wouldn't make a background, but actually, once you've taken all the letters out, it does make a background.
You could actually use it as a background or just a little bit of interest in a card, particularly just to make it something modern with a bit of splash of colour would be really lovely.
I love it. It is definitely giving me 70s vibes.
Yes.
It's like nobody else in this building will actually remember the 70s apart from me, I don't think, but it gives me those 70s vibes. I love it. $8.99 is your price on that one for the uppercase. Now, wouldn't it be nice if we had a lowercase to go with it? Well, we do. Look, Bella's cut it out for me, you little star. So you can see you've got that lowercase for you there. All of the letters of the alphabet again for you there. Plus you're getting some little extras like your ampersand. Obviously all the bits that are popped out, Bella is using them, I suspect. So you can see everything that you have there. $7.99 is your price on that one. RA6115 is the item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the phone lines, via the app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what is the website? Or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. I think it's time for Bella Does Demo. Let's go and see Bella.
Okay, one last demo. So I'm going back to the riverbank as well. We've got some gorgeous images. We've got the owl and the otter. And I want to mix some of the papers. But actually, I love this. It's got a sort of chinoiserie kind of feel to it. But it's very light and floral. And actually, it works really well with the animals and the birds and the otters and everything. So it's a beautiful thing. But again, we've got this lovely dotty paper, which just gives a bit of contrast to some of the more detailed elements where you've got pictures of flowers and birds and what have you. So I'm literally going to, once I've put it over here, so I'm just going to, again, I've got a piece of torn paper which will just give a little bit of interest, and just to pop it over here, and then I've got a ribbon strip, and I'm just going to pop that again. Again, these elements just give a little bit more interest, and everything is there on the sheets for you. You don't need to worry about it. All you've got to do is worry about choosing which elements you're going to use with which pieces, because that's going to be the bit that you need to worry about. And I haven't put glue on the end there. And it just, you've got so many different things on here, and like I say, you can use them for you know, if you're doing a craft fair at the local village, we have all sorts of different craft fairs, Christmas craft fairs, you know, people making things for Christmas to be able to sell, just to provide something unique and different. So that's where these come in. So you've got a boat on the river scene, and I'm going to decoupage it with these boat. And I've actually got some with foam pads on already, so we are going to give it a little bit of height. I always think with cards, as you say, with cards with a little bit of height, they're the sort of thing that you would hand to somebody, not necessarily put it in the post. You know, if you're worried about the post and putting dimension on your cards, you know, use it when you give these cards to somebody that you know personally.
Yes.
You know, that you want to give something special to. And they'll keep it. They'll keep it because you made it and you gave it to them.
That's the thing, isn't it? There's such a personal touch to this. And I think also if you do live in a village or an area where there is a real community spirit, and I think often with craft, a community comes, you know, hand in hand with it.
Yes.
Giving images like this that maybe are things that you recognise locally.
Yes.
Like maybe there is a riverbank locally, maybe you do
Yes.
see otters locally, or if not, you know, it's just giving that suggestion.
Yes, yes, and people do enjoy that. That's part of why you live in the countryside, is to enjoy the wildlife. You know, it's all about going for walks, taking the dog for a walk, you know, all of those things that are so important when you live in the country.
Do you live in the country, Bella?
I do. I live in a tiny village, really tiny. It hasn't even got a pub or a shop or anything, but it was voted Cambridgeshire's friendliest village.
How lovely.
It's really lovely. It's
Well,
a nice
that's really nice.
accolade
What
to
a lovely
have,
place
isn't
to
it?
say you live.
It's actually...
I love that. Can I just say, what Ellie, our producer, who I'm giving a lot of name checks to today, what she takes from that gorgeous story of like the most friendly village in the UK, or in Cambridgeshire or wherever it was, she went, no pub. No pub. No pub.
no pub.
I don't think Ellie will be moving there, which is probably at the relief of everybody else living there. Yeah.
It really is a lovely place to live, actually, and I look out over the fields, which is really lovely. And everybody is very much into the wildlife, and as I say, there was a big, you know, thing for these ducklings that needed help, and people were chasing them across the road and making sure they got into this little hutch with, you know, warmth and everything like that.
Have you lived there a long time, Bella?
About 5 or 6 years.
Nice.
So it is a really lovely place to live. I'm very lucky. So I am going to use the alphabet die pieces that I've cut. I've cut Mum from here. And I know that I should have organised myself a little differently, but I'm actually going to put the glue on them like this. And because I've got a little dotty glue, I can actually use that and use the pricking tool and then pop them on. So I'm just going to put, I think I'm just going to put it here.
Now, if you're doing the pricking tool, it comes with a mat, of course. It doesn't come with a cork like the one we have in the studio.
I feel I need to apologise for that.
No, please don't apologise. Anything that stops me stabbing myself, because I'm quite prone to, like, you know, having I managed to cut myself yesterday on air. Look, you can see.
Yes.
I don't know how, I just did it. Yeah, there you go. There you
Yes.
go. It's like every day. Every day I do something. So it's nice to have that cork there for safety's sake. But you don't get the cork, but you do get the mat and the pricking tool.
Well, because I've done a lot of painting and drawing and what have you, usually sharpen your pencils and things with a standing knife or a scalpel. And so I'm used to everything's got corks on top, because otherwise you put your hand in and you do get hurt when you put your hand into your craft box.
It's a good excuse to get through a few glass bottles of wine to have the corks handy as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Or a bottle of fizz.
So I'm just going to pop this.
Oh, mind your head, Bella.
Here. Oh, sorry, thank
No
you.
worries.
And I do have some more elements here, but I've been using the foliage die, the everyday foliage die, in order to be able to just get a little bit more detail in here. And I did get these out, and it's obviously stuck back down again, so just
whilst you're getting that out, just say, obviously, Christmas is approaching. You probably guessed that from the trees and stuff in the studio. Or, you know, just the fact that you've got your Christmas tree up as well. And the jumper. The reindeer. If you watched yesterday and Keith thought the reindeers were pigs on his Christmas jumper, I know. He said he had piglets on his Christmas jumper. Watch yesterday's show for that. It was bizarre. Very bizarre. But anyway, yes, Christmas is coming. Why don't you buy a gift card for people for this Christmas? If you've got a crafty friend and you think, well, I don't know whether they've got that die, or I don't know whether they've got that ink, or I don't know whether they've got that stamp or that collection or whatever, why not get them a gift card? Here at HobbyMaker, we do gift cards. You can go and load them with a certain amount of money on the website and then send it to a friend or a loved one. So that would be rather nice. So you can do that via the website, hobbymaker.com. Give the gift of crafting this Christmas with a fabulous HobbyMaker gift card.
So it is nice to give somebody crafting for Christmas.
Oh, a lovely idea. But sometimes you don't quite know what they have and don't have.
No, absolutely.
And you know, you don't want to do that like, well, I've kept the receipt if you need to change it. Kind of takes the joy out of it slightly, doesn't it?
Yes.
So I do think, you know, if you give them a gift card that you know they're going to spend on whatever they like on the HobbyMaker website, whether it be Debbi Moore Designs or whatever they fancy, how good would that be?
Yes. So I've just got this sentiment on the side, and with these side pieces, it's almost like it gives you an extra piece, an extra area where you can add some extra detail. I'm not going to pop something on the other side because actually I want to keep those flowers showing.
And also maybe at the end. How long have we got left on the show, Adam? About 2 minutes, 3 minutes? How long have we got left on the show, Adam? Oh, I don't know, about 3 minutes.
There are more elements that I can add, and these are all part of the set. So you can actually, you've got the kingfisher there who I can add in, various butterflies and lots of leaves and foliage. So you can make it as complicated or as detailed as you want to, but you're making something personal and you're making something as a special gift for somebody, as a card that sort of conveys a lot of meaning to somebody who, you know, enjoys wildlife, and I think most of us do. So it's a lovely, lovely collection.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what, Bella? I'm going to come over to you to end the show, if I may, just to keep our Adam on his toes. And if you would like to make cards like this, you have a choice, really, how you do it. I mean, obviously, the fabulous Riverbank Moments collection is a gorgeous collection. The imagery that you are seeing Bella use throughout this hour has been predominantly from that collection. So you can either choose to go for the physical version, if you like. Well, it's not physical version, the USB version, if you like. The USB, obviously, if you have a computer that has your that has a USB port, you can use it that way. But remember, it's got SVG files on it as well.
Yes, which is new, and it makes the collection just that little bit more versatile. So
that means you can use those cutting files, those SVGs, with your Silhouette, your Cricut, your Brother Scan & Cut, or any machine that supports the import of those files.
Absolutely.
Which is brilliant. Also, of course, we do have the digital version as well. The digital version you do not pay P&P for because it's not a tangible item. It will be sent to the inbox of your account that you have with us here at HobbyMaker. If you want to go for that one, $17.99 is the price on that. It's $19.99 for the USB version. Both of them come with over 1,600 individual printable bits and pieces for you to get creative with, which is brilliant. Nabella, you're back later.
I am. I'm back at... Now I'm confused now.
6 o'clock. Oh, no, it's 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Sorry.
That's right. It is.
Should we
5
go through the
o'clock.
menu again? Because
Yes.
today is
That's
all
a
a
good
little
plan.
bit topsy-turvy because of the weather, because one of our lovely guests, Janie, couldn't get here until later. So, coming up next, Hunkydory, that brand new magnetic desk tidy with Nat. She is gleeful about that. Possibly, well, she's kind of like cartwheeling around the studio right now. Then we've got Debbi Moore Designs, deals coming up at 5 with you, Bella.
That'll be me.
Back at 5, please. Then more from Nat, Hunkydory at 6. And then Janie from Janie's Originals is here with lots of brand new things, including The Gilded Age and Festive Memories at 7 o'clock tonight for a 2-hour special. There you go. Bella, thank you so much.
Thank
It's
you
always
very
an
much.
absolute joy.
Thank you.
Give our love to your lovely friendly
I will
village.
do. I
Sounds
will.
glorious. And I'll be back after the break. Yes, we've got that magnetic storage coming up for you. If you're one of those people that can't find the die, that fiddly little die that you need to finish off your project, you think, where did I put it? We've got the solution for you coming up after the break, courtesy of Nat and Hunkydory. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm giggling because we're having fun today as ever. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look, she's back for the third time today.
I'm back.
You are back. It's Nat from Hunkydory. Now, if you are thinking, hang on, I didn't think Nat was on at this time. We explained just now, and we've been explaining all day long, that unfortunately the hours are all a bit changed today here at HobbyMaker. But there is a very good reason for that. It's the safety of our fabulous guests. Because Janie from Janie's Originals, who was due to be on earlier in the day, was not able to get here because of the storm.
Yep.
So the hours have been changed. And Nat valiantly said, oh, well, I'll do some early shows. So you did the 1 and 2.
Yep.
And then you're now doing 4, and then you're back at 6. Janie's Originals are going to be on at 7 and 8 o'clock tonight for a double hour. So our apologies that the TV rotor is wrong, but please forgive us. It's all in the name of safety of our guests.
Exactly.
There you go. And you still get the same amount of crafting. You just get it in a different order, really. Now, let's talk. How would you like to store your dies and make them all like, you know, easily accessible when you are crafting? Have you ever lost that fiddly die thinking, like, where's that sentiment that I want? Where's that little petal, that little leaf, that little heart, that little whatever it may be that I need? Well, how about storing it on your fabulous magnetic desk tidy, getting its brand new exclusive launch here at HobbyMaker today. But what price, Adam? That's what we want. The big boy is out. $14.99 is the price. But you know what they say? Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock. Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the job. Thank you, Michaela.
She was concentrating.
She's doing her job, bless her. She's doing her job. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop, which means we are going to get a big drop on this. Nat, what are we talking about?
So this is our brand new magnetic desk tidy. It's absolutely fantastic. It's going to come to you in this beautiful little packaging here. And you can just lift up that wallet and it is going to open out your incredible desk tidy. Now this is something that you're going to want to buy in their multiples because this is going to be so handy. So it comes to you flat pack. You just pop this out and then this little piece here will click onto the back, creating that nice little triangle, and that gives you your fantastic desk tidy with that beautiful logo on the back there, the imagery on the front, and that means that you can store any dies that you are working on. Now, you thought that price was good.
$9.99 is your price
for today.
At the moment. Are you going to take it lower than that?
We might.
Because I don't know what the price is, so it's like you're telling me on this. That is our price.
That is our price.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're taking it again. Now you confused me. $9.99 is our price on this one. YTHD24. Hillary in Cheshire, you've gone for 2. Sarah, you have gone. Sarah in Nottinghamshire, you've checked out as well. Well done to everybody going for 2, actually. Helen in Swansea, you're there. Janet in Staffordshire, you've gone for 2 at the moment. Cynthia in Greater London as well. Get more than 1 if you can.
It is absolutely fantastic.
$9.99.
It's in your Hunkydory purple, which you absolutely know and love. The best thing about this as well is that you can actually keep your dies on here. So if you're sort of like constantly working on something, but maybe you're not in the same space, maybe you're working upstairs and then you want to go downstairs, then you can just fold that flat, maybe pop it in with all of your other bits and pieces, walk downstairs, and then you can just open it out, fold it across, and then you have got your die storage ready to go, ready to do all of your crafting on there as well.
20%
also,
gone already.
Not just for your dies, because earlier on when we had our magnetic stamping press,
yes.
I was saying I'm always using my stamping magnets. Well, your magnets are also going to go on there, so it's really, really handy for keeping them in one place. Anything that has got a magnet on it is going to work really nicely, even your scissors.
Look at that.
So if you need to, just have something to pop your scissors onto, then you can just pop them on there. They're going to stick on there really nicely so that you can get them on. And the weight of those as well, to be able to hold that, is really, really great, isn't it? But yeah, this is a perfect...
Do you know what I love? Because it looks good as well, doesn't it? In that fabulous Hunkydory purple.
I know. I love the fact we've got it the purple.
But it just looks good as well on your desk, doesn't it? Okay,
cool.
20% of the stock has gone. $9.99, brand new. If you're looking elsewhere, don't go there, cabinet and spare. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker. So many people coming through in their baskets at the moment. Lois and Jane, crafters galore. Lorraine in the West Midlands, you've gone for 2. Cynthia, you're there. Angela as well. Paulette, Joy, Judith, Kathleen, well done. For me, I would say don't just go for 1. If you can go for 2, 3, 4, it's entirely up to you. Also, imagine that as a little Christmas gift. How nice would that be?
A good gift. And it's a brand new tool, brand new to Hunkydory, brand new here today. And like Nigel just said, you will not be able to find this anywhere else right now. It's such a good price and such a handy thing to have. Loads of, you know, magnetic desk storage is something that when you see it, it does not stay around for long.
We said 20% of the stock has gone already. Ellie, what were you going to say? You didn't finish that sentence. So it's like if everybody checks out what? 40% of the stock will be gone.
Imagine for your crafty friends being able to get them one of these for Christmas so that they can keep all of their dies on.
Guaranteed Christmas delivery?
Yes.
Yes.
Guaranteed Christmas delivery. If you're someone who runs a craft group and you're thinking, I want to get people a really inexpensive gift, something that I know that they're going to use, something that looks really good and is super, super handy, then this is perfect.
Is it just on the front side that we've got the magnet now?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it'll work on all the sides. Let's try it with these. No?
No, I would have thought not. I meant on the...
Oh, on the back?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right.
It's me, isn't it?
No, but...
Should we try it?
It's wise. I don't know whether or not. I imagine the magnet's just on the front, but I thought I'm going to check, ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just on the front. Ah, fabulous. Well, good, because you want to be able to see it.
You want to be able to see it. You want to be able to see it.
The whole idea of this is you know where stuff is, isn't it? I think we may have to take a break to let you check out your baskets, quite frankly, because otherwise we're going to get a bit of a backlog going on. Over 40% of the stock has gone on this already. Veronica in Tyne and Weir, you've gone for 2. Crafter in Lancashire, you've gone for 2 as well. If you would like to order, don't forget there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Team Michaela, Team Chris, let's get this website across to everybody right now because you need to check out your baskets. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful.
That was good.
That was good.
That was very good.
I'd
very
say that was the
Christmassy.
best share, wasn't it, quite frankly?
Very, very
that was brilliant.
Liked it.
Keep checking out your baskets. Is our break ready to go, Ellie? Yeah, it is. We're going to be back the other side of this. Check out your baskets, people.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, well done, everybody. You're checking out your baskets, but still lots of you have it in your basket as well.
Yeah.
It's because more people are coming through time and time again. Dean in the West Midlands, Barbara in Bristol, Crafter in Greater Manchester, and Jane in Hertfordshire. A few of the many people that have this in their basket. Now, it's no surprise that this is so busy.
No, there's no surprise at all, isn't there? I think there's 2 things that crafters love. One of them is organisation, and the other one is storage.
Yeah.
And when you can bring both of them together in one product that is super concise, really handy to have around, and then it's absolutely awesome, isn't it? And I love the fact that it is a product that can fold flat, so you are going to be able to store it, you know, with lots of different other bits and pieces, and then just like grab it out. You can travel, use it all throughout with you. If you've got one of those tiny little Gemini minis or your little physics on the go type of machines, then you could take this with you. You could have your dies, and you know that it doesn't matter where you are. You've got like all your dies together in a certain storage. I really like it for, you know, when I'm working on one collection, or if I'm using like a certain set of dies, that I can have the whole, have them all out for the project. Keep popping them off, taking the ones that I need, adding the other ones back on, and I can see them. They're all really clear, concise. I know where they are, and the fact that it's purple as well, the dyes stand off it really, really nicely.
That's so true, actually.
Really
What I think is great about this is, you know those little pull-down tables you get on the back of chairs, like on planes and trains?
Yeah.
This is the perfect size for that.
Absolutely perfect.
So if you did have like a little Gemini Mini or something, and then one of these with the dies on the go for your project, there is nothing to stop you crafting, no matter where you are.
And the bed of this is 5x7, so you can see there that we've just used some of our smaller dies. But if we go to some of, say, the larger nesting dies here, so these ones are our diamonds, you can see that that is the largest size, and that is going to fit with on there. And you could have all of them on there if you wanted to, all laid up, ready to go to use alongside with your collection. So you can see it will fit the big dies. If you have even larger dies than this, let's see what other sizes we've got.
Can I just say well done to the person that's gone for 7 of these?
Again, you could have it
don't know your name, it just says craft.
like this, but if you're wanting to pop a couple on here, you could have them sort of like off the side, because the magnets are so sort of strong that you could have a number of different sets that you're working together alongside on one if you wanted to. Or again, you could have one that you've got like a nesting die set on, one that you've got all of your sentiments on, especially if you've got those tiny like Moonstone minis, you know, the really tiny sentiments. If you've got all of them on one sheet, it's going to be perfect because you're going to be able to see where they all are.
Half the stock has gone already on this one. You are loving this, quite frankly, and I don't blame you. For £9.99, it's a great gift to yourself as a crafter, but also a great gift for somebody else as well. If you are somebody that's looking for like Secret Santas, or you're looking for stocking fillers, or just a gift for like, you know, get a few of these in for like birthdays across the next year for your crafty friends.
I'm thinking if you are someone that keeps all of your dies on like magnetic sheets as well, you would just need to take one sheet of your magnetic sheet and pop the whole thing onto the back of here, and then you can just take off that sheet, put the sheet back in the storage, and then use this for another die as well. So
I mean, if you think about those little fiddly-piddly dies that you may have as well, I mean, this has got a 5 inches by 7 inches magnetic area. So you're going to get a lot of dies on there. Those sentiment dies, the little heart dies, the little, I don't know, the little flower dies, petal dies, stamens, and, you know, all those little tiny, those flower dies that we were showing earlier.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
your
peony
dimensional
and stuff
flowers.
like that would be perfect on this.
Perfect for using on there. And you can fit lots of different size dies on it as well. So don't just think you can only fit sort of like a few dies on there. You know, you can get lots of different shapes. You can get lots of your sort of like mini ones in and around it. You might have essential dies that you use constantly all the time. For me, it would be sentiments and probably my circle dies. So I think for that, I'd have like one that would have my circles on, so I could use them all the time, permanently there. And then I've got my one that has all of my sentiments on as well. So you can use it with that.
Somebody's messaged in and said, oh, it's good for your phone. Oh, maybe stand it up again. No, I wouldn't put your phone against it because of the magnets.
I don't know whether it would work. Anything that you have that has got magnets on it, it is going to work for, though.
I think they meant just to stand your phone up against
it. Oh, against it. Yeah, you probably could do.
Well, I don't know whether there's a magnet in the phone. I don't want to say that's a good idea because I don't know whether it is.
I don't know whether...
I don't know, would a magnet in your phone work? You can try it on yours and report
back.
I don't know. I'm not going to try it on mine,
but
just in
you
case.
can use it with your scissors.
Yeah, that's more important.
So you could have all your scissors sort of like on the go, ready to go on here.
And things like that.
Your poker tool, for our poker tool is plastic, so our poker tool definitely would work. We've only got a tiny little bit. I don't think it's going to hold it.
No.
So it's really, really tiny, that bit.
Like a long
but yeah, you can have your, let's put them this way, because these ones are a little bit weightier, but you can have your bigger thingies on there. You can fit these ones on here. There we go.
Nice.
Scissors on there, they hold really nicely. If you do have any, your my little
if you're a
stamping
as well,
press,
needles and pins.
Yes, needles and pins is a really good idea because you're constantly losing those, aren't you? Yeah.
Also, if you drop anything on the floor, it's quite handy to go, you know, instead of bending down all the way. Yeah, in the bin. If you've ever dropped dies in the bin, have you done that?
Oh, it's awful for doing that, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like if you go in there with that and get it up. I mean, it's like, I love things like this. I mean, anything that is useful and saves potential problems and also potential loss. I mean, if you do lose something and you've got to buy it again, oh, hello.
If you're
very good idea.
Well, I was just thinking, if you're someone who has loads and loads of tools like this and you're worried about sort of like cutting your fingers and stuff when you grab them out, you could take them off every time and just place them on there so they're on the edge. And then when you come to use your blade, it's also going to keep it really nice and sharp as well. You can just pop it back in and use it that way, so that would work really nice.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, with anything sharp, because if you think about it, a lot of things that are metal,
Yep.
That'll be useful for this. Our sharp things like pokey tool or blades or, you know, craft knife, whatever, scissors. The last thing you want to place them is either under a pile of stuff on your desk.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, when you go to clear stuff, it's like, you know, cuts you or whatever. Or you put them in your drawers or whatever. I mean, it's like, that's not a good idea either, is it?
No, not really. But, you know, you've got something here that's going to sit on your desk all the time. You're going to have your dies on there that you want to use. You're going to have, like, mixtures of dies as well, mixtures of sizes. You could use, like, a big sort of, like, large die. You could use little dies. Whatever it is that you've got that you're wanting to store on this, that you're working on constantly, then you can do it. And again, I love the fact that if you don't have a concise space in your room, like a craft room, if you just craft on the table and you need to like tidy it up, you will be able to fold it sort of like flat like this, pop it into your storage trolley, and then get it back out, pop it on the table for when you get to doing the project again. Because
I love what you said before, Nat, as well, about having, like, when you're doing a project, having the dies out that you need. You think, okay, well, I'm going to need like a nesting die for this one, I'm going to need that heart die for that. Putting the dies on there that you need, so it's there in front of you.
Especially
your visual
if you're like batch
when
making
you're doing your project.
as well. When you're batch making cards and you're like going through steps of cards and things like that, just so you don't lose them. Like I am so bad for losing dies. Really, really bad for
You've not got an
losing dies.
excuse now.
I don't have an excuse.
You don't have an excuse now.
It is fantastic.
Over 50% of the stock has gone. Do you know what? We'll leave it there for the moment because we've got more to show you, but we'll keep coming back to tell you all the stock updates on that. All the stock that there is on our system right now. So if you want to go for it, grab it. Well done to everybody that's coming in for this. Audrey in Shropshire, you've gone for 2. Beryl in Merseyside, 3. Well done. Who else? Have we got 4 up there? Let's have a look. No, Judith in North Yorkshire, though, has just come through with 2. Marion in Hampshire has gone for 2 as well. Christine in Ronderson and Taff, you've gone for 2 as well. Well done to you all. Item code YTHD24. Right. Am I right in thinking that all the dies that we're going to show now are going to like ridiculously low, limited time only prices?
Absolutely.
I thought so.
Yeah. So Anne-Marie thought, you know what? We're going to do die storage. We need to get our nesting dies on, and you know what we should do even more than just putting the nesting dies on? We should get them at a really, really, really low price.
Okay, so all of the dies that we're going to show you, here we are December the 8th, right?
Yeah.
Up until December the 10th, they will be at these lower than ever before prices. But I will say, I don't think some of them will last until December the 10th. So I would say get in as soon as you possibly can on this, especially when you see the price. Let's start with this to begin with, our sketchy nesting frames. These are our extended hexagons that we've got for you here. So nesting dies, I mean, for people that don't know, I mean, I think everybody pretty much does, but for people that don't know, I would say they are possibly the most used essential workhorse sets of dies that we have in our crafty stash.
Absolutely, and you can do so much with nesting dies. You can make mats and layers with your nesting dies. You can create frames with your nesting dies, apertures. You can create shaped card blanks. So there are die that have so many different uses. So that's why it's really good to have a nice mix of shapes. Nesting dies are also great as well when you've got those fancier shapes that you couldn't necessarily create yourself with like a trimmer or with a pair of scissors. So that's why they come in really, really handy.
So this one is your sketchy nesting frames. Do we have the details for this, Ellie?
I think she's trying to find it, isn't it? Should we get another one up while you're looking?
Yeah, we'll get another one because there's lots on the go. So let's
Loads
next
to have a
for you,
look
we've got
at.
the straight-edged extended hexagons for you. This is a classic. Now, am I right in thinking this is the die
It is.
that goes with the stamp
Correct.
that we had on earlier
Absolutely
in the 2
is.
o'clock show,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
So this
We're going to
is.
get this on the lowest price ever.
We are.
Hello.
I know.
Let's do this. So let's have a look. The price on this one should be... Where's the details? Where have they gone? Come on.
She can't see, remember?
I know she can't see. A producer that can't see. It was never going to be a good idea, was it? Bless her. She's lost her glasses this weekend, Ellie. Bless her. $12.49. So is that the lower price? That's
So
our price today. How much
this
would they normally be?
Should be $14.99 normally.
Thanking you. So they're down
so
to $12.49, lowest
$12.49.
price ever for you. For your 15 metal dies on that one. So that's your straight-edged nesting dies.
We've got so many
Next
dies.
up for you is our ornate label. Okay, so your ornate label, if you would like to go for this one. One of the most popular, I would imagine, now.
One of the most popular, and again, another one that's great for you doing both landscape or portrait. I love this for using with like sentiment stamp dies because it almost gives you that sort of beautiful like bracket label that you could place in the center of your cards with maybe a bit of ribbon and then like floral arrangements around the outside.
$12.49 is going to be your price on that, I am hoping. Let's see. We're going to make it drop down. There we go.
We're going lower.
We're going lower than £12.49.
What?
£9.99. I don't know why, but there you go.
Oh my goodness.
I suspect she's pressed the wrong button because she can't see it properly.
Maybe. He knows.
EZHD90. Bless Ellie has lost her glasses. If you've been with us all weekend, it's been, lost them at the Christmas party. They are not to be found. So it's like, and she's been on a double shift all weekend. So like literally, she was 8 hours in the gallery of not seeing yesterday and 8 hours in the gallery of not seeing
I feel like her eyesight must have improved a little bit today, though.
Well, I don't know, she has spent the day like that, bless
She
her
has,
heart, like
yeah.
squinting at everything. But it's nearly there, Ellie. Only another 4.5 hours to go.
Then we've got the fantastic love hearts.
These are your love hearts that we've got
These
for you
are
there.
great. So you've got those beautiful sort of like nesting shapes in there.
Now, somebody messaged in before asking about these. So, yeah, these are the ones that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Down to, well, I'm not even going to guess now. So what's that going to go to, Ellie?
Going to go to £9.99 again.
I don't know.
Yeah, going to match that price. £9.99 again. So if the die is normally $14.99, if it's on the website right now, $14.99, that die is going to be £9.99.
But what about
so
the
don't even
first one
think
that we
about
did?
it.
'Cause that
Put it in the
went to
basket.
$12.49.
I'm not sure about that one.
Okay. So, Ellie, is the first one staying at $12.49 then? Okay, so that one is staying $12.49. We can't lower
Can't
that one.
change that one. But
Okay,
the rest
now-
of them definitely
Well,
will
hang
be.
on,
Now
this
this one is a little bit
can't.
bigger.
Yeah,
So
this
this one is normally a £19.99 die set, and this one is your duo stitched
Nesting
ovals.
dies and ovals, yeah. So duo stitched ovals.
Now
so
this
you have got
is a huge,
9 dies there.
huge die. This is absolutely whopping. And your duo stitch dies are different from your nesting dies because you'll see that they have stitch detail on both the outside and the inside of the nesting die. And that means that when you cut a topper out or you cut an aperture, you're going to have the stitch detail on both sides. So it gives you a beautiful finish.
Okay, so $19.99 is the usual price. Let's have a look at the price that we go to today. $14.99.
So that means that all of your $19.99 dies
are going to go to
be
$14.99.
$14.99.
So shop ahead of us on the gallery, on the website. So that's the ovals. Next up for you, we've got the rectangles. Now, again, this is your duo stitched rectangles that we have for you here. You've got, again, 9 fabulous metal dies here.
Huge
Panels,
dies,
flat
though.
box, tags, you name it, shaped
Absolutely.
cards.
I mean, the largest die in here is going to fit your 6x8 cards perfectly. So if you're wanting to create mat and layers for your cards, it's going to work with those absolutely incredibly. Again, panels, sentiments, creating shaped card blanks, apertures, shaker cards. It's going to work great with these. Also frames, you'll get that nice double stitched edge.
CDHD47 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got the circles for you. 9 of your circles for you, again with that duo stitched edge. I mean, circular dies are essential.
They
I
are
mean, literally,
absolutely
anybody that can
essential.
do perfect circles without a die is...
But
It's a miracle.
you need the mix of different ones as well, like the different styles. If you've got the stitch one, it can add that really nice sort of like classy but cute touch to a card as well if you're using it with like stamps. But then if you've got your straight edge circles, then that's very like a lot more masculine. So every sort of design has its place.
Lowest price ever on all of these dies.
Ever on all of them.
And guarantee Christmas delivery as well.
And you've only got until the 10th to be able to get these deals
because the
because
price
they
is
are
going to go back up on the 10th.
up.
And that's
If we
the long
see
one.
any of these nesting dies lower than that, at this price, after that day, people are going to be in trouble.
Yeah,
Anne-Marie will be shouting down the phone at Kat.
She will be raging before Christmas.
She will not be happy.
We do not want that. Right, next up for you, you've got this one. These are your duo stitched squares that we have for you here. $19.99 is your price on that, but of course it's going down to $14.99. HKHD58 is your item code on this if you would like to go for this one. There you go. All right, lovely. Next up for you is this one. This is our straight-edged rectangles that we have for you on this one. So you've got 10 dies here now.
10 dies in here. So we try and cram as many dies as we possibly can into that space, which is great because you know you're going to get the most value for money on here. But really nice shapes again. I really like how sort of like long and slim those rectangles are as well.
And again, multi-directional those as well. Next one for you, like the rectangles, $9.99.
$9.99, yeah. We didn't take the
Loving
price
that,
down.
thank you. Right, that'll be the same for this one then.
Yeah.
An arch,
I
or can
love-
I say a shield?
Yes, didn't think about that. Never thought about using it in that way.
Yeah, just turn it upside down.
That's cool. I think doors, Ellie. I think church windows.
Yeah, definitely
Stained
church
glass
window.
stamps and dies
Yes,
work
agreed.
incredibly with those.
I feel if you're doing a card for like, communion or a baptism, something like
Yes,
that,
you
perfect.
have to be
But then if
using
you're doing it
those.
for a would-be wizard,
Yeah.
why not have a shield?
I definitely
Make
be
it
using
heraldic.
that the other way around now.
There you go.
Create a little rocker card as well.
Oh, nice. Could you imagine? $9.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. You've got 10 dies for you there. JKHD27. Am I moving it too much for you guys in the gallery? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, tell me. Oh, I was worried when
it's a
Adam says I'll
secret.
tell you later.
It's a secret.
No idea. Right, next
There's
up
so
for you.
many. It's like a pick a mix.
You'll forget. Let's have a look. What have we got now? This is your
Scalloped
9
circles.
dies are scalloped circles.
I like these as well. I like little flowers.
Yes, they are.
Really nice little detail, but they nest perfectly. And with scallop dies, you want that perfect sort of like shaping around every single layer, and that's what you're going to get with these.
$14.99? No. We're going to get that price down to $9.99.
You already know. This
do.
is such a good show to stock up on the shapes that you might be missing from your stash
Yeah.
or that you haven't seen before.
People need to shop quicker than our graphics will work, quite
Yes.
frankly, because get ahead of us, because you know what the price is going for these. So you know the price is going to drop on the website. You are always guaranteed to pay that lowest price. Next up for you, this is our rounded corner square. One of my faves.
I love these. Very stylish.
Very retro.
Yeah, super. If you're doing like 70s style cards.
You made one of my favourite cards ever using these.
I think I remember. And also great to like cut into as well. So you could have like cut them all out of different colours and then cut them into triangles and then piece them back together to create like a really nice sort of like retro geometric card.
For me. That
That
sounds
would look
divine.
really, really
I'm
cool.
loving that. $9.99 is your price. Go on, get that price down. Go on. FIHD 56, your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got our straight-edged, ironic circles for
And
you
these
here.
ones
the classic
will
circles.
work really nicely with your other ones as well. So let me grab, sorry. Which ones are they? Not those ones, these ones.
Those ones. Oh,
So,
we're limited stock on this one, by the
you
way.
can actually use these two together because the sizing of them, they will sort of like nest within each other. So if you want like a thinner sort of space between your dies, you can sort of like use these two alongside each other as well. So that's something to note.
$9.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at our hexagons. Now, these are our straight-edged hexagons
are
that we've got for you.
essential dies. This is a shape that works with so many things. Flowers, butterflies, bees, anything that has that sort of theme to it, these are going to look incredible with them.
Lovely stuff. So straight-edged hexagons, if you are going for those. Again, you know the price is going to go to $9.99.
You do know that, yeah.
It is going to go to $9.99 for
And
you on this one as well.
as Adam has said, I will notice it. You will see that these dies are actually the old style packaging, and these ones are the new ones. So when you get your dies, they will look like this, and they'll all have like inspiration for how you can use the dies as well, which is quite nice. So
We need to update our supply of the
I
studio,
know
don't
that's
we?
my fault. I need to send new ones.
Thanks, Nat. Right, so hexagons, there you go. There's your hexagons. $9.99 is your price on that. ELHD 21 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, stars. Love a star.
Love the stars. And look how good this example is as well of using them as like the block shapes and then cutting into them to create frames that you can like layer over the top. I love that.
See, stars can be Christmas stars, they could be celebratory stars,
Yeah.
gleeful stars, they could be Star of Bethlehem, they could be so many different
Graduation
things.
cards.
Dressing room door star.
Yeah.
Or no, famous person star, like Walk of Fame star.
It's great, isn't it? I love a star on
Yeah.
any type of a card. It
They
works
are
great.
always happy making. You never get a downbeat star.
No, you
do
don't. No, you don't.
Stars are never going to be used for a solemn occasion.
No. You could
Stars
make like
always look good. I mean, look, we've got them in the background here for a very good reason, because they make us feel happy. Next up for you, that's $9.99. Now, this is going to be a good one.
these are great ones. So
torn
these are your
edge
torn
ovals.
edge ones.
So this will go to $14.99.
This should go to $14.99, yeah. So what we did here was we wanted to create that gorgeous, like, torn-edged, rustic feel, but we still wanted it to nest, and we still wanted you to be able to layer it up, so you could do, like, mats and layers with this, and that's what you've got created with this torn-edged nesting die. There is a couple of other shapes in the torn-edged range as well, I think, that we've got.
Should we
that
show
can
those next
you.
then? So that's the ovals, if you'd like to get that, $14.99, PYHD 62. We've got circles for you as well.
Again,
like
this
the
one
torn
will
edge.
coordinate nicely with your straight edge ones, so you can use them together. So you could have like a
Yeah,
torn
mix
edge
and
around the
match,
outside and then
yes.
a straight edge within the middle of there. So mixing and matching your dies and the shapes together works really nicely with these sort of like, I'd say like speciality nesting dies that have got that little bit of an extra edge.
Yeah, I think maybe if you're into sort of like mixed media projects and home decor and canvases and steampunk,
You're going to need these dies if you're into steampunk because they just give you the best effect. You can't die cut a circle and then create that torn edge and it still be a circle.
It's very hard to be
can't do
completely
that.
random, isn't
Yeah,
it? You just
cannot
can't do
do
it,
that.
whereas these have done it for you. So if you want to go for that one, $14.99 SJHD86, it's your circles. Next up, the squares.
We've
I mean,
got that
again,
one.
I think the straight edge squares are great, but I think there's something inherently a little bit more interesting.
A little bit
for
more
me
fancy with
these.
this.
Yeah.
Any sort of like witch or wizardry themed ones or
Yes.
mystical cards that you could be creating. You could be like scoring this and turning it into like pages of a book. So it looks very, very
Does look
sort
very
of like
book-like.
old worldy
Yes.
and timely.
Like a spell book or it's kind of
Yes.
like, a book of days gone by.
Absolutely. If you're creating your own journals as well, you could cut out the largest sort of square there and that could be the size of your journal, but it's got that really nice sort of oldie worldy feel to it.
$14.99 for that one. Next up for you, we've got the scalloped and straight-edged squares for you. So a bit of a mix.
A bit
this
of a
time
mix
round.
in this one, so you can see that you've still got the space in, but they alternate with like your squares and your scalloped. Something to note as well, if you do have your straight edge squares, they will also fit within the straight edge ones that we've got here. So again, that's going to give you larger frames or different sized angles depending on which ones you use and how you use them.
So many of these.
There's so many, I know. This probably
Up
isn't
for you.
all of them that we've got either. This
Wow.
is probably just a selection.
This is the vintage label that we've got for you now. So that's the
I
shape that
really
you are
like
getting
that. Pop in your screw hole punches on the top there and the bottom there, or maybe those the gold and silver gems that look like studs. That would look really nice to be like a trunk, look like a trunk or like a really nice like fancy
there. Also, I'm thinking
badge.
hinge on a journal.
Hinge on a journal.
Or I'm thinking as well, I'm sure Hunkydory probably got one. Have you got any like keyhole dies and things? Because it almost looks like,
think
that
we
panel that
used
you have
to.
around a keyhole
Yes.
on a door?
Yes.
It looks like that to me as well.
Very cute.
$9.99 is your price on that one. NBHD26. Now, Ellie, the next one is going to be our fancy labels. We've got a message for you. So I was giving you time, Ellie. There you go. Hi, Nigel and Natalie, loving the show. Can you say what the sizes of the duo stitch nesting dies are for the
Yes.
squares? That's from Leslie. Of course we can, Leslie. We'll
Let
get that for
me
you now.
find it. I'll
There you
have
go.
to take
They're
the
in
ones
there.
from this pile.
This next one for you is your fancy label. But we will find the squares
Those
for you and measure
squares.
them accordingly.
So the largest square, one thing to know that all of these dies with these packaging will fit into your smaller like MIDI machines. So they will have your sort of like 6x8 plates. The largest square here is 6x6.
Okay,
So
that's not
that's the
bad, is it?
largest square, and then your smallest square is going to be
Is that one by
just
one?
over 1x1.
Yeah.
So you've got a really nice mix of sizes there. So the largest is 6x6, smallest is 1x1. But all of the dies in these shapes the largest ones will all fit onto your medium-sized machine plates. So that's your Gemini Mini, Gemini
MIDI.
Junior, your Sizzix Big Shot.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of other ones. Spellbinders, are they smaller ones?
Oh gosh, Spellbinders, what do they do?
I think there's A4. Any A4 machines they're going to work perfectly with. Smaller dies that you've got within your nesting dies as well will all work through your smaller machines if you've got them, but the largest size on all of them, mainly I know that because the packaging, the size of the packaging, they will all fit through your medium-sized machines.
Good to know. Next up for you, this is the long decorative label that we have for you here. So again, it's one of those really interesting shapes. I always think like, if you're giving like a wine bottle or something, or, maybe you made something yourself, like a jam or a chutney, a piccalilli, something like that.
Yeah.
I'd love it to have a little label on there. It could
That
be
would
that way
look
or
very
that way.
cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do,
It's a
wouldn't it?
really nice shape, this one. Very, very fancy and ornate.
And that's your long decorative label. That is going to drop down, I believe, to $9.99.
Yes,
Yeah,
it will
loving
do.
that. Sue in Somerset, you've come in for your last for the fancy labels. Well done to you. If you want to go for this one as well, don't forget it's Cat P&P, $4.95. You can put as much as you like in your basket. $9.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you. They keep coming.
We're still going through
There's
them.
still loads
We've
to
got
go.
loads left.
Next
We'll try and
up
get
for
through
you.
them all.
I know, this is like going to take the hour, isn't it?
Come on,
Right,
Ellie.
This is your straight edge nesting dies,
get her
your
a magnifying
scalloped
glass.
corner rectangles. Do you know that's what we should do? Because I will be honest, it's like, because Ellie needs reading glasses, and you said you're a minus prescription, aren't you, Ellie? Now, what do you need? What a minus?
She needs
yeah, sure.
glasses.
You need to, yeah, but to be able to read. That's what I meant. I didn't mean reading glasses, but glasses to make you see. So it's like you were a minus, weren't you? Yeah, because I was looking in the shops this morning. And
I'm trying to find
they're
them,
all like
I
plus,
know.
aren't they?
They're
Reading
all
glasses.
pluses.
And I did try for you, Ellie, but to no avail.
She's extra special, that's all she is.
I know. I just hope she gets them fixed by Wednesday. That's all I'm going to
You
say.
can't be doing this again, can you?
No. A weekend of it is enough, do you know what I mean?
Can't wait to going into
£9.99.
Andy.
Well, just for her as well, because it's like the strain, bless her, on her eyes.
know.
£9.99 for this one. Sorry, Ellie, we'll stop talking about you as if you're not here. Straight edge nesting dies for you, the scalloped corner rectangles. Now, you can't be off on Wednesday, Ellie. No, I'm not having that. I should come and track you down.
They've got those
Need you
really
here.
nice sort of like inverted corners on the shapes on this.
So
Really nice.
I feel this gives a sort of, you know, like the last one gives a kind of like very, you know, chutneys and pickles kind of
Yeah.
vibe. This one I feel gives a bit more sort of like fancy chocolates kind of vibe.
Yes, or do you know when you get those drawers and they've got like loads and loads of compartments in, you keep like tiny little bits in. That middle size reminds me of them, the labels that are on
Yes,
those. Yeah,
exactly
those
what
like
you
gold
mean.
shapes.
Like in days of old.
Yes.
Yes, like in old apothecaries and things like that.
Yeah, like a chemist.
Yes, they would have all the drawers. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that idea. So if you were going down that kind of like Harry Potter-esque vibe,
Oh yeah, this is a good one to
then
get.
that would be good for that, wouldn't it? It's nothing to do with that if those people are watching. £9.99 is your price on that one for your scalloped corner. Next we have
Oh, this is a good shape.
the bracket label.
And this one is really good to use with like square shaped cards because you've got that still, even though it's like a quite fancy with the rounds, it's still like quite square in the size. So great for using with them. Great for making shaped card blanks with these as well. Creating easel cards with this one looks really, really fancy and work really nicely with any square little books as well. We've got a little book show coming up at 6 o'clock and a lot of these nesting dies will work perfectly with those.
IPHD47 is your item code on that one. Just to say as well, these prices are the lowest ever prices that they have been,
Yes.
and they're all going back up. Because
At midnight tomorrow.
Hunkydory is very kind in a lot of ways, but
She
was
is.
like, no, 2 days and that's it. They're going back up on December the 10th.
Yeah.
That was literally it. I can
Yeah.
imagine they're like, "Rrr."
She will be sending an email out at
she will be
midnight tomorrow
raging.
saying make sure those prices are changed.
She'll be raging at Ellie for doing that £9.99 thing before.
Crazy.
She won't. Next up for you, this is your
Octagons?
octagon that we have for you. Also, Ellie, I know I'm asking a million questions. How are we doing on the magnetic holder, by the way? What stock have we got left of that? We already said about 50% of that, didn't we? Gone. Which is going to check for
She's
us.
too busy trying to find all of these nesting
You can never be
dies.
too busy. This is your octagon for you. Got £9.99 is your price. £9.99 is your price on this one. For your octagon, MDHD12. Now, this next one, 60% gone on our things, by the way, our magnetic exclusive holder thing. I can't
Yeah.
think what it's called.
Magnetic
Desk tidy.
desk
Thank
tidy.
you. It's
There
written
you
in front
go.
of me. Next up for you, we have got our straight
Flag.
edge fishtail banner.
Oh, the banners.
Fishtail
These
banner.
are great for right now. If you're making bunting for the house.
Yes, and you know I said before about shields.
Yeah.
I think if you mixed and matched that with this for like bunting, that would look
That
very
would look
like
very, very cool,
if you,
wouldn't
if
it?
you were having a jousting event in your back garden. Do you know what I mean? It does give very much.
It
But you can
does.
imagine like, you know, if you've got kids or grandkids, like especially boys, that want to like dress up as knights and
Yeah.
pretend to be, you know, warriors and things.
Fighting each other.
Bunting out in the garden for that
Mm-hmm.
would be brilliant. I've not had a jousting event in my back garden, Adam, but if I do have one, you're welcome to come.
My
There you
nephews
go.
would definitely have. It's like a jousting event every hour in their house.
But
But
that's
yeah,
the thing.
if you dress them up as knights,
Yeah.
they would have the best time.
I bet there's many a kid out there that's taken, like, you know, the pole for the washing up line and be like, way in the back garden. Definitely. Right, next up for you, we have got, I'm going to do it when I get home tonight. We've got our scalloped and straight edge nesting dies in our ovals we've got for you here. Look at that. There's a softness
I
about
like this
ovals.
one.
It's almost a bit cameo.
It is. This is a great like shape as well, because it's not like a skinny oval. It's quite a round oval.
And also, I'm going to say, sing. Oh, I've got to show the front for Ellie. There you go. So if you are now, because I'm in my sort of jousting mood at the minute,
Yeah.
that could be a shield.
It could be a shield. It could also be an Easter egg.
It could be an Easter egg. It could be
a bunny rabbit. You could use like one of the fluffy ones and then some of the smaller ones for ears and make it into like a 3D bunny.
I love that.
You could do that.
That's a great idea because it is very fluffy bunny tail-esque, isn't it, with the scalloped edge to it. I like that. Right, $14.99 is the price on that one. Next up for you, we have got these straight-edged squares for you. 11 dies for you here.
We're coming to the end, I think.
We
say that, but
I know. We say that. There's about another.
Well, she's not going yet. She's still got the rest of the day to do.
No, but that's what I mean. Yeah, she's not. I know. Thanks for reminding her. $9.99. She's
enjoying the challenge.
She says, "I'm loving it." Tell that to your eyes. $9.99 is your price on this one. BGHD49 is your item code on this one. Right, next up for you, we've
Another
got
essential.
diamonds.
Diamonds, absolute essential.
See, we haven't had any of these in the other shapes and the other sort of styles, so it's nice to have a diamond.
It is nice to have a diamond, and I do like the style of diamond we've got here.
Kite card.
Yes.
Immediately with that one.
Yes, Mary Poppins.
Yeah, oh, come on. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, no, that was bread, not some broomsticks, wasn't it? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. What was Spitspot?
Spitspot.
She says that, doesn't she? Spitspot. $9.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we're having that
circles.
You know that it's an official thing at 4:45 delirium.
Delirium.
At 4:45.
It always happens.
It always happens. Normally Ellie would be experiencing it and then she's finishing at 5.
Well, Ellie's finding them faster now because there's not that many to go through.
Which is good. The circles. TEHD51, $14.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, we've got the rounded corner rectangles.
We have the squares, we've got
Again,
the
one of my favourites.
rectangles.
Loving that.
Super, super funky.
It's like an old school TV. In fact, those two in the middle, that's your screen, that's your frame.
Yes.
That could be an old school TV. Liking that.
Very retro.
Next up for you, we have got. Oh, did we get the one on for that? Did she find that? Ellie, did we get the details up for that? Sorry.
Squares.
Rectangles.
No, rectangles.
There you go.
Rectangles.
$14.99. SBHD 86. You know the price. It's $9.99.
Next one.
Is
$9.99.
your rectangle delirium?
I don't think it is actually. This one's
delirium. There you go.
This is your scalloped.
You're just firing out prices now,
rectangles.
aren't you? This is your rectangles. If you want to go for this one, you've got 10 dies in that one for you.
You've got a lot of dies in here. A lot of dies, and as well, I'd like to say that Hunkydory dies in terms of your the sizing of the dies. They are really quite chunky and thick, which means they're not going to bend, they're not going to break throughout your machines or bend or stretch around. But yeah, it is $19.99 one, Ellie.
$14.99 is your price on
today.
that.
Till tomorrow, that is it. Then we have, this is going to be very limited.
Yes, because you said about Easter eggs. Look,
I did.
here we go.
Eggs,
this is your eggs.
Easter egg nesting die. This was very funny. When we decided to do this, I think it was last year, a lot of people in the office said, you've got ovals, why do you need eggs? No one's going to want an egg one.
Well, that's a different
Sold
shape.
out. Sold out, Nigel, straight away.
Did you go back or slow?
Yes, we did.
Too right.
Yes,
but also,
we did.
that's not an oval.
But I really
an
like
egg.
these for using with, you know, chocolate eggs that you buy at Christmas.
Yeah.
You can like make like little cases, make them look like Rudolph's or make them look like Father Christmases, and then put one of those little chocolates in the middle as like a little carrier.
That's
Put them on the tree.
Fabulous.
Put them on the tree.
I love that idea.
Very, very cute.
Because you know, like there are Easter trees, aren't they?
Yeah. You can use
So
these like Christmas ones.
These would be fabulous for like, you know, you use them all year round. But if
Yeah.
you're doing like a little Easter tree, here you go, here's your decoration
Yeah.
sorted. Sorted straight away. And you can have like a shaped card to go with it as well. That's your eggs, if you'd like to go for that one.
This
That
is
is
another
$9.99.
great one.
Next up, it's pentagons.
So if you're into the world of wizardry, this could be one of those little chocolate treats.
Yep, I know where you're coming from on that one.
The ones that move around.
Yes, I see what you mean there. I also think, I mean, this is just a great one if you are thinking about like pyramage in your cards
Yes.
and things like that.
Yes, there's lots of dies within this one, 11 in total. And again, it's going to work through the dies. I think
$9.99 is your price on that one.
We've only got one more here,
Last
Ellie.
but by no means least.
We've only got one more.
This is the torn edge rectangles.
Maybe the others couldn't be found. You might just have to flash them up on the screen.
They're all on the website, so do check them out. Torn edge rectangles is the last one that we've got to show you here. So if you would like to go for these, I wish they could hear the gallery.
I know.
Because it's quite amusing. I love it. Ellie's so feisty. Why? It's like, honestly, she's
Sometimes you want them to listen to when Kat's singing.
Oh yeah, cat singing is
Cat
great.
singing is great.
Cat singing and Ellie's feistiness.
Yeah.
There you go, those two together. $14.99 is your price on that. Why? $14.99 is your price on that one. ZKHD 80. She does remind me of like my granddaughter Elia when she went through the stage of everything was why.
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah.
every kid is
Yeah.
at a certain age.
We have
You'd say,
no's
like,
at the
"Well, isn't that
moment."
Why?
No.
Well, because we have to. Why?
No.
$14.99 your price on that. Now we've got some to show you on pictures as well, I do believe. So let's dive on in. Right. Give us a picture. What do we got? Let's have a look. What's the first one? Ellie, what's the first one? The rounded
The
pendant
rounded
flag.
pendant flag. This is a good one. This would work out really nicely with the shape that you were looking at.
Okay, now we are going to get a
Actually.
picture up. Is it coming, the picture? Who knows?
Adam's tablet. There we go.
There we go. That's the one. So if you want to go for that one again, in my little world of knights and days of old when knights were bold, that's a very shield again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very
But
shield again.
the window I love.
Or
love, love,
you
love.
could do like a little balcony in front of that one.
That's your pendant flag. Okay, the next one is going to be church window. Here are the details. Let's see if the pictures are coming. SBHD 71. I know, and then they're like, give us a chance. They forget that we're being seen by the nation.
Exactly.
SBHD
We're
71.
just stood
Well,
here.
we just stood here.
Stood here waiting.
Exactly.
Oh, I
At
love this
$9.99
one.
is the price on that
This one is one of my favourites.
You know what that would look like if you turned it upside down?
And a sword?
A shield or a sword, if
shield.
you like. Yeah, the thin one would look like a sword.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we've got the whole jousting party down, haven't we?
Yeah, we
We have
do.
literally got it all down, courtesy.
Or, do you know the hats that bishops wear?
Yes.
You could make one of those out of
Mitre
those.
hats, they're called, aren't
Yeah,
they? I think. Yes,
the little
yes.
pointy
Oh my
ones.
gosh. Well, we could have like, you know, the knights and the jousting and all of
Yeah.
that, and then we could have like a bishop coming.
Bishop.
Come on in.
Bishop coming in.
4:45 delirium. $9.99 is your price on the magnetic desk tidy. We move back to that. There you go. Let's explain. We didn't hear you, Ellie.
Brand new.
If you want to go for this one.
Brand new today is
me.
your incredible magnetic desk storage. It will come to you flat like this in some fantastic packaging. The magnetic bed that you can see here is 5 by 7, so it is large to fit a lot of your dies. And you can just bring that back in and it will click onto here, onto that back piece there to create your stand, which is going to sit onto your desk. And you can see just how many things we've got on there. We've got a full nesting die set, we've got words, we've got my magnetic sheets on there. You can also pop your scissors onto them as well. There you go. So your scissors are going to stand up really nicely on there as well. So anything that you have that is magnetic, you could have all your dies on like magnetic sheets. You just grab one out, pop it on there, and then take it down. So you've got a stand that keeps all of your dies on for when you're crafting.
You know who's in at 5, don't you? And she's in the studio right now, Hayley West. Now, Hayley West, magnetic desk tidy, pins and needles. No, but pins and needles, because you're a sewist, aren't you, as well?
So good for that.
So
Didn't
that
even
would be
think
perfect.
about that.
How many pins and needles have you lost? Or how many times have you, pricked yourself? Many. Countless. Save Hayley's fingers. That's
Yeah.
what we're saying.
Yeah, you can't see them, can you?
No, that's the thing. So it's like literally, I think for these as well, I mean, if you have got a sewing project on the go,
Yeah.
because sometimes people have the thing on the wrist,
Oh yeah,
don't they, to put the pinkish
But you
in.
could just have it by your machine, couldn't you? And like, as it comes out of the machine, you can pop them on.
You want what? Oh, the little nuts and bolts when you're taking something apart. She's good.
I didn't even think about that.
Neither did I.
That would be really good, especially if you've got to take it apart and then put it all back together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing worse than like the little fiddly bit, and it's like you think, where did I put that? If you put it on there, you know
Know
exactly,
exactly where it is.
Genius.
exactly where
See,
it's
different
gonna be.
minds, different ideas. $9.99 is your price on that one. YTHD24, brand new today and exclusive. If you are thinking like, oh, I'm going to go elsewhere and look for that,
Yeah.
you will not find it
No, you
anywhere
won't.
else.
But it's absolutely fantastic. I love it. I will definitely be having more than one of these
What
on
people
my
are
desk.
doing that. Chrissy and Essex gone for 2.
Absolutely.
Helen in Flinch has gone for 2 as well. Also
at
up
that
there, we've got
price.
Karen, Jane, Lee, Sharon, Helen, Janice. Well done to
What
you
a
all.
fantastic gift for crafty friends as well.
Well, with
Get
Christmas
this,
coming,
send
we're
it
still
to them.
guaranteed Christmas delivery.
So good.
And it's easy to wrap, which I
Easy
think
to
about
wrap.
everything at the moment. If it's easy to wrap, I love it even more. Right, now something that's sold out before, but we've actually got it back for you today,
We do.
are on Mylar
And
templates,
these
I
work
believe.
incredibly
Have we got another
well
picture?
with your dies as well, because you can create stencils that you can ink through and mask through with these. So in this you are going to get 10 sheets. They are, I want to say, just a little bit bigger than A5.
And the weight is 250 microns, so that's a really good weight, isn't it?
It's really, really thick. So it's the same material that all of your masks and stencils are created from. So what you can do is you can die cut this with your nesting dies or with any sort of shape die that you've got, and you can create your own stencils for either embossing with or inking through. It's absolutely fantastic. It sells out every single time we bring it to you. It's an absolutely awesome product, so yeah, grab it.
We've got it back today, but how long? Well, that remains to be seen. It's up to you guys. $7.99 is your price for, did we say 10 sheets then?
10 sheets,
For 10 sheets, that, and they're A4 plus, so they're just a little bit larger
A5.
than
A5
sorry,
plus,
A5
yeah.
plus, sorry, my apologies. SXHD10 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we look at next? Back to the magnetic.
Back to the storage.
Yes, we've got to do this. The Desk Tidy, brand new today. Think about the times that you have lost a die,
So
or you
many
couldn't
times.
find that little sentiment die, that you couldn't find that little floral die, that you couldn't find the stamen to go in the flower die.
Yeah.
All of those little iddly diddly piddly ones that are really hard to find, but they are essential in bringing your image together. All of those could go on here so that you know exactly where everything is. This is not just for small dies though. You've got a 5x7 area here. So if you want to go for the large dies as well, you can do. Also, Nat, you were showing before, you can even sort of hang these off the edge, can't you?
Yeah. So if you were going to take, let's take these off. This is the only thing now, is trying to take them all off. So you can just pop them off from here. I kind of like slide them. That's going to be the easiest
slide is best,
way,
I
is
think,
to
isn't it?
slide
Yeah.
it off before they bring them out. But if you've got like really big dies, so let's go in with these ones. I've got my large ones. If you've got lots of different shapes, we can sort of like hang them off the edge as well. So you can have lots of different varieties. You can probably pop that one on there.
Thanking you.
So you don't need the whole of the section to keep these dies on. So you can have like larger dies off the edge. You can have more than one die on one set
Also,
as
I will
well.
say with things like this, I mean, if you've got that on the counter,
So good.
picking up is not necessarily the
No,
easiest thing.
but that
But
is
there,
super
it's
easy.
so much easier. It's like it's also a
Super
bit
easy.
a bit more nail friendly, that one. I'll
Yes.
be honest as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not going to be losing any dies, and it's always the die that you want to use, especially with nesting dies. It's always the size that you want to use, but this is going to be great. And like Hayley said, for sewing and for getting all of your needles and your threads, you can have it by your machine and just pop them all on as you're taking them from the garment that you're sewing. So that's going to be a great thing. But for crafting, this is definitely going to revolutionize your area. And I do know that it's one thing that when we have these storages on HobbyMaker, they always sell out. They can never stay in stock. So we
all
don't.
the stock that you've given us,
all
we've
the
had to
stock-
add to that to like
yeah.
literally put as much as we can on our system
Yeah,
for you guys.
so there's loads of stock that we've added to that now. So hopefully we'll have it through for anyone who's watching later on or throughout the evening. We'll still have stock available for you to grab your hands on this.
Touch wood,
Brand new,
fingers crossed. Obviously, if
exclusive.
you want to go for this, you will not find it anywhere else. As Natalie
No.
said, it is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. YTHD24 is the item code. Also, I love the fact that it is highly portable as well, because obviously
Yeah.
it goes down flat.
Folds flat,
And
you can pop
literally, if you
it.
want to just take this around with you, you can do. If you just want to, project on the go. If like put the dies on there, you've got it with you, off you pop. Busy for this one, but Christine in Cumbria, Linda in South Yorkshire, Diane in Tyne and Weir. I almost said wine and tea.
Also, if you're someone who runs craft groups and you're doing like a class on like dies and things like that, instead of having just like loads of dies out on the side, you could have them on this. So say you have like one or two, one of these between like 3 people, and the dies are all there that they need for the craft class. They can just grab them and use them and put them back. And so it's a nice way
idea.
of like using it as like a shared space
Yeah,
as well
great
when you're
idea.
crafting with others.
Well, I do think as well, if you do craft groups, I mean, it's not that expensive, is it? I mean, $9.99. I mean, I think this is a really good price for this. Say if there was 12 of you in your group, I mean, if you've got one of these each,
It's so
I mean,
good,
literally,
isn't it?
then you've got your project on the go there. You're ready to go.
Ready to
You're
go.
there, you're sorted. Now, before we go, because that's going to disappear very, very quickly, Lisa in New York, you've just checked out. Well done to you. We've also got our rocket cards
Oh
today.
yes, brand new again today. Launched them at 1 o'clock.
Do you want to show these now? And I'll get some
So
samples
these
out.
are your fantastic rocker cards.
16 of these you get brand new.
16 of these fantastic shapes. They are all different colours. You're going to get them in a variety of different foiled patterns as well. You get gold and silver in the design. So there's 4 designs. You're going to get 4 of each. 2 of them will be silver, 2 of them will be gold, and they work perfectly with your pocket pads to be able to make up some fantastic cards. They fold really, really easily. You just have to sort of pop your fingers in behind that fold there, bend that down, and then you've instantly got that shape for you to just add on to and make instant cards.
I mean, that's the fab thing about these, isn't it? I mean, literally, we're limited stock on the rockers now. Limited stock on the rockers now.
And I looked before as well, just to see if we had any more stock we could add to this, and we don't, unfortunately.
No, that is it.
So this is going to be it.
I love the fact as well, I mean, you can put whatever you like on them. You can see all the rockers that we've got here, Rockosaurus Rex.
We've got pocket pads, we've got little books, we've got decoupage, die cut pads. There's all different types of varieties that you can use. You can die cut them as well with your dies, so you could be creating shaped apertures in there, or using nesting dies, or your brand new combos that Amy brought you on Thursday as well. So there's a great mix and uses for these cards.
Did we say 90% of the stock has gone on this now? We're limited stock on this now. JRHD18 is your item code on your rockers, if you'd like to go for that. That is it from me, Nigel, mate. I will see you again on Wednesday. Nat is back at
6.
Thanking you at 6 o'clock tonight. The fabulous Hayley is up after the break with the equally fabulous Bella from Debbi Moore Designs. So keep it here on HobbyMaker. And don't forget, if you were looking for Janie's originals, because of the weather, she's not able to be here until later. She's got a double-hour show at 7 and 8 o'clock. I'll see you on Wednesday. Keep it here and make sure whatever you do today, get a few of these in your basket.
Definitely.
Take care. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Nigel for bringing you the first 4 hours of live TV from us here at HobbyMaker, where we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, and we have loads of fabulous things to share with you. Some of the guests you've already seen today, and some of the guests are upcoming because I had to have a little bit of a change around today. Janie, as I'm sure you're aware, needs to travel up from she's in Somerset. And the weather's not been too kind to people today, has it? So we've kind of jiggled things around to accommodate for Janie, so she will be coming up. So apologies if you tuned in a little earlier, but there you go. You have to blame, is it Storm Dara that we're up to at the moment? So there you go. So how is the rest of the day panning out? Well, let me show you what we've got coming up. Well, this hour, we've got some fabulous hours. Deals, deals, deals with Debbi Moore. At Debbi Moore Designs, we've got all sorts of fabulous things. We've got paper crafting kits. We've got downloads, forever codes. We will explain it all in the fullness of this hour. Then at 6 o'clock, we've got a lovely hour. Natalie's going to be back. It's going to be a bit of a roundup because it's been quite a busy day for old Hunkydory today. Some amazing deals, wonderful bargains. So we're going to be sharing what's left with you at 6 o'clock. And then the last 2 hours are dedicated to our lovely Janie. She's going to be hitting the ground running, bless her, when she does arrive. And it's quite an exciting couple of hours because Janie is going to be doing festive. And festive is something that's new from Janie's originals. She's not done it before, but she has pulled out all the stoppers so as we could bring you some fabulous festive treats all around her style of art and style of crafting. So we've got 2 fabulous hours with Janie a little bit later on. But this hour we are looking at Debbi Moore Designs, and you may well have tuned in earlier on and seen this lovely lady who I'll be introducing you to. Lovely Bella is here. How are you doing, Bella?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm not too bad. It's a bit blustery out there, so I'm glad I'm indoors. Now, I'm going to get you to come and join me because we've got some fabulous things to share with you guys at home. And we've got some wonderful kind of projects and paper crafting kits. Really, it's going to be an amazing hour.
It's an amazing show, and I actually had real trouble actually trying to fit everything on because there's so many things and there's a lot of really good offers as well.
Absolutely.
So a lot of really good prices.
So the key thing is do jump ahead. Do have a little look online because it's all available to you there, and we will explain everything as the hour progresses. So if you've got any questions, just message us in and we will be able to kind of help you out with that. But one of the best ways to get a little taste of all things Debbi Moore Designs is a magazine.
It is, and the magazine's been going for a long time, and this is actually issue number 70.
Wow.
Wow, it's a lot. And it started off as sort of a bi-monthly magazine, but it's full of lots of inspiration, There's card kits to download. There's little tasters of things. I've actually had to go through and put post-it notes to hide up the codes so that when you buy the magazine, there's so many free things in there. And lots of inspiration, lots of cards that readers have sent in that have been featured, lots of projects for you to make, things for you to download and have a go at yourself. There's plenty in there. And there's also papers that you can use as well. So you cut them out and you actually use the papers. And that means that you've got like a starter craft bundle in the magazine. So you're getting the value of product that you're actually getting in the magazine is just, it is a lot.
You can see the quality as I'm flicking through these pages as well, those gorgeous kind of glossy pages that you've got. You've probably already spied some of those sticky notes in there, heart-shaped sticky notes covering up those forever codes. Well, when you get yours, you'll see those codes and you can actually go and download those, and that means that you've got them forever. Notice a little bit of the Magnolia range as well in there.
There is, and actually it's a little taster of the Magnolia range. We've actually got the Magnolia range like a multi-buy actually on the show, but just for a little taster, there's lots of things in there. It's jam-packed. There's lots of different collections for you to look at, but the Magnolia is one of my favourites because it's one of those things that you can use for every occasion.
It's a dreamy look to it as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you can get a little taster of that. If you do like the look of that Magnolia range, then do have a look on the website because we've got a fabulous deal to share with you in a little while as well. Ideas and inspiration in there as well for it?
Lots of ideas, step-by-step instructions, lots of ideas to get you going. If you've sort of hit a sort of inspirational rut, there's lots of things there to get you started. And they're explained very simply, so there's nothing complicated, but just lots of ideas.
And I noticed that some of the papers relating to these projects, so you could literally take those papers and make something straight away.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
And also with the download key often relates to a project, so you actually download the papers and then use it on the project that's in the magazine.
There you go, like the
it all works together.
There. Lovely idea. Now, this is a magazine that will be literally posted to you with the details that are on your screen for just £12.99. It is limited in stock. And what happens with the magazine, once the run of that magazine has gone, that's it doesn't go to reprint, does it? That's it. Yes. So it could be your last opportunity to get hold of this as well. And for £12.99, you can see on your screen the original price has been reduced down, which means you've got a fabulously discounted price while we are able to bring this to you. And that is the key thing, while we are able to bring it to you. So while you've got the chance, why not pop it into your basket and take advantage of it? Now, if you cannot wait for this to arrive, well, we've got an alternative for you because we've got a digital version.
We do, and the digital version is exactly everything that you get in the magazine, but you just don't get the physical magazine.
Okay, so you'll still get all of those papers, you'll still get those codes, those forever codes, and of course you can print those off yourself as and when you want to, and bountiful supply, so as you can see there, a brilliant deal. So there you go, you've got a fabulous deal price for the magazine as well as the download.
And it does come with a stencil, which we don't actually have with us.
Oh, okay.
But it is the same size as that stencil. The one that's just there. It's the same size.
So it'll be an A5.
Get that free with the magazine.
An A5 size, so good size stencil. So that's the kind of size, but use your imagination, people. Rather than the suits for your playing cards, you're actually going to get all those beautiful designs in there. Obviously, it's a physical thing, so you will only actually get that if you are going for the magazine. If you're going for the download, then obviously we can't kind of magically, digitally send that to you. It doesn't happen, but you do get that included if you're going for the magazine version. So details are on your screen if you're wanting to go. Is that the digital one we've got on the screen now? So yeah, digital on your screen. On the website, you will find the actual paper version of the magazine if you want to have something to thumb through. In fact, there you go. Our lovely Ellie has sorted that out for you. So that is the one for the magazine and the stencil if you're wanting to go for that. So that's the paper version on your screen now, the digital version whipped away from your screens, but it's still on the website. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do so. Sorry, Ellie, where we go next? Oh, now.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
This is a good choice. One of my favourite kind of styles is wood grain.
Yes.
And it's so useful.
It is useful because you can use it with so many different things. You can use it with flowers, you can use it with garden scenes, you can use it with cards that have interiors, you can use it cards for men, cards for any kind of situation, and the colours are beautiful as well. So they're not sort of too harsh, but they're kind of that chic kind of
Now, I'm not feeling two different weights of cards and paper in here, because those early ones were thin. It might have been just to illustrate the kind of style, to be fair, that is printed onto paper, but some of them are a little bit weightier as well. But you're going to get 20 sheets in total.
You are, and as always with the forever code, so you can print them as much or as little as you like. And also with the Forever Code as well, you can reduce the size as well, so you've got that versatility.
Actually, yeah.
So, yes, it all works together.
Yeah, and that Forever Code, I mean, you can print onto all sorts of vellums and fabrics and all sorts, can't you? Oh my goodness, there's so much here, I can't actually hold it all to show you. So you're only looking at £9.99, so you're going to get the physical version of this one. This is going to be sent out to you, but you'll also get that digital download, which means that you can go on and print it off as often as you like. So there you go, that'll give you an idea. I haven't been able to find it out completely because I don't have big enough hands, but you're getting an insight into what you are going to get. Just £9.99, that's an amazing price.
It's a really good price, and practically everything on the show is on at sale price, and they are really, really good. They're always good value anyway, so the fact that they're then reduced on top of that, it is good value.
Look at all of those, lovely colours. It's colour for every occasion there, every project that you've got. So yeah, and if you find that you haven't got enough, then you can simply just print off more, because you've got that Forever Code in there as well. Brilliant value for money. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, get that one into your basket and get your baskets checked out. Do keep checking your baskets out, folks, because in shows like this we get incredibly busy, and just because you've managed to get it into your basket doesn't necessarily mean that you've confirmed your order. So we could have 5,000 people shopping for these, but only have, I don't know, 150, 2, 3, sometimes we've only got 1 or 2 left. So it's only those first people that check their baskets out that will actually secure that order. So that's why you have to keep doing it throughout the order of the show. Now, we've got a lovely kind of gift pack, or gift wrapping pack for you. So now you've got a little demo coming up with regards to this. So
I have.
What have we got here?
So these are cards and papers that you can use to make your own presentation bags and boxes. It's with a Christmas theme, and you've got nativity, you've also got other things like Santa and other images in there as well, but they're all Christmas related, and they are all things that you can use to make your own packaging. So if you want to give somebody a gift that is maybe really small, and you want to sort of, make it a bit more of a big show, if you've got a gift card or something, that could go in a beautiful box. You could make a box maybe to put a piece of jewellery in. You've got the Forever Code as well, which means you can make these bigger or smaller. So that would be perfect for a jewellery box.
Like a big printer as well,
that would be amazing. And if you think about how much you pay for packaging when you buy it in the store, you're actually paying a lot more. And these images as well are really beautiful, and they're perfect for that classic Christmas feel.
Absolutely. It's the reason for the season, isn't it, when you're looking at the designs that you've got on here. Notice that kind of pillar box that I just shared with you. I mean, that looks like it's foiled, the effect that you've got.
I love this faux metal effect. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it works so well with that gorgeous blue of the nativity as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And it's featured on a lot of the artwork, but it actually just makes it a little bit special. It's almost like foiling without foiling.
Yes, it's very effective and very three-dimensional, even though it is completely flat as well. What have we got here?
Well, so you could use these to make baubles, or you could actually use these as little gift tags on your presents, whatever you want to do. They've got lovely sentiments on there, but you can use them to decorate cards, but I think mostly as gift tags and things like that. There's a variety of things that you can do with them. It's up to you, but they are beautiful, beautiful images. I know.
Just as it jingles in, so just to give you a little insight as how you might be wanting to use those, perhaps alongside the bags there as little kind of tags, as you can see there. So you're going to get a nice selection of those, coordinating with the other artwork, I noticed as well.
Yes, very much so. And if you've given someone a card and it's got some of those themes on as well, you've got something that matches in your packaging. It just makes everything look really special. And again, with that foiling effect, it's not real foiling, but it gives that luxury
illusion,
feeling, doesn't it?
Oh, look at the artwork. Oh, that's adorable.
And they're so easy to use. You've got cutting lines that are solid lines, and then scoring lines are dotted lines. But where the dotted line is actually on the artwork, it's just enough so that you can see it, but not enough that somebody else would see it. It's where you line up and where you then score so that you can bend and fold the paper.
Good sizes pillar boxes as well, I have to say, with that. When you look at that, I mean, that's big enough to put a scarf or a pair of socks in or something like that, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah, love it. So you are getting all of these. Obviously, you've got the fronts and backs of your boxes, so just follow those little markings that Bella's just explained to you, and you'll be able to put these together. And I know she does have a demonstration for us in a little while. Bauble tags to coordinate with those boxes as well. So there really is a whole whole host of variety in here.
There's so many different things, and actually it just kind of makes your gifts, it just takes them up a bit, makes them a little bit more special, doesn't it, when you've made the packaging that goes with it.
I love it. So you've got all those fabulous pages already printed, ready for you to go. I've actually got a few more examples of how you can put those together. So we've got, saw the little gift bag earlier on, so that might be that you're wanting to make one of the bags into a gift bag. The little tags, I mean, these are so adorable when they've had those additional elements added to them as well.
They are. I mean, there's so many different things. You could think gift tags, but actually you could blow them up and make them a bit bigger. They could be a topper on the front of a card, or you could actually use one as a gift tag and then blow it up a bit bigger and put it on the front of a card. So you've got, you know, I love coordinating things.
Well, it kind of gives it that kind of that edge of elegance, doesn't it, when everything coordinates? I love these little dinky bags as well. They're cute as well.
Perfect for a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. Or maybe you don't do crackers. Maybe you do little kind of table gifts. So it could be something that you're using on your table instead. And at different sizes of packaging as well, which, of course, as Bella said, if you have got that forever code, you can kind of play around with the sizing.
Absolutely.
Easily, yeah.
And they could be nameplates. They could be place names on your table as well.
That's
you could
nice
have
idea,
that.
yeah.
You could pop a little chocolate inside a little bag for your Christmas table.
Beautiful.
There's so many different things, different ways that you can use them. And the actual faux gold is really beautiful with the patterning on the papers as well.
Absolutely adorable. So there you go. You're going to get a lot for your money with this one. £17.99 if they like the idea of getting hold of this one. Got 28 sheets in total, so if you do like the idea of that, then you, of course, do get that one into your basket. So do please pop that one into your basket as soon as you can. Keep checking those baskets out, folks. Got a very, very busy hour by the looks of it. Lots of you placing your orders well ahead. And, of course, don't forget, Debbi Moore Designs is one of the companies that we can ship internationally. So if you are watching from America, you're not going to miss out on this one. You can actually shop for these as well, so by all means take advantage. 1 day post and packing, not 1 day post and packing, one figure for your post and packing per day. That'd be quick, wouldn't it, getting to America in 1 day? It's not like it's gone in a rocket. So yes, $14.95, and obviously here in the UK you're looking at £4.95 if you are shopping for your day's worth of P&P. Now, if you like the idea of the concept of matchets, you're going to love the next one. Now, for anybody that's new to matchets, what have we got with matchets?
So matchets are where you have a die that you can use to cut out the printed sheets for your whatever the die is for. So with the matchets,
beautiful fairy.
You've got a beautiful, beautiful fairy. In fact, can I?
Oh, I think we've got it on camera. We've got it.
Oh, okay, fine. But the beautiful thing about this is that you don't have to use it for Christmas. It can be for any time of year. Actually, the fairy, the headdress she's wearing is roses. So you could use her, and it wouldn't necessarily be Christmas.
Absolutely.
So you can use it every day of the year. But obviously for fairies, for Christmas, that's lovely as well. And it's actually, the die has got a lovely little corner die as well, which is really beautiful.
There's a lot of content within that die when you look at it as well. The artwork is incredible. You've actually got 32 crafting sheets within here, a variety of different colours, so something for all occasions. And the price on your screen is a price that I think we've had it at consistently. So 17, oh, okay, up until now then. So £17.99 if you wanted to get hold of this one in the past. But my goodness, am I seeing that right? Have we knocked a tenner off that price?
It's a really good price. It's a really good price. And the images are gorgeous. They are, you know, very Christmas, but very, you could have, as I say, not necessarily Christmas, but there's lots of foliage in there as well, so it works really well. You can cut out the pieces. Obviously, if you're going to use the forever code to print it out, you need to do it the same size in order for the die to fit.
Good point.
But other than that, if you wanted to fussy cut them yourself, you can print them at whatever size you wanted.
And also as well, when you look at the fairy there, I mean, she's got beautiful roses in here to match her dress, but nothing says Christmas other than the sentiment if you choose to add it. So yeah, all year round.
Yeah,
love it.
Absolutely.
Brilliant value. Don't forget, you're going to get your paper sheets with that, so you're going to get 32 of those. Are they A5 size?
They are A5.
So you can get 32 of those and your die that's going to help you cut those out. But the key thing is you're going to get that forever code. So if you want to go larger with these, then of course, as long as you're fussy cutting, you can make them to whatever size you so choose, or whatever size your printer will accommodate for. That's the kind of thing. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Now, if you like the idea of something a little bit different, a little bit quirky, well, we can help you. Because maybe you don't celebrate Christmas in the traditional sense. Maybe you kind of celebrate the winter season, shall we say. Well, this is a lovely set. Now, we've got 2 different sets to share with you. We've got an Alice set, and we've also got, is it the Mad Hatter set?
It's the Alice and the Rabbit, and then the Mad Hatter and the Queen.
Perfect. So let's start off with Alice, because, of course, she's kind of named after after her, isn't it?
Yes.
So
Yes.
there you go. This is
Yes.
the first set. Now you've got your matchstick die and the sheets, so everything
Yes.
can tie together.
Everything works together, and all you do is you lay your die over the sheet with the matchstick, and then you pop it through your die cutting machine, and everything cuts out perfectly for you. You've got a lot of different dies on there. There's a lot of cutting on there, and you've got all your different elements. But it means that you can have a Christmas theme with the wonder of Christmas. With yes. My mind has gone a complete blank.
That's all right. Well, we're having a little look at those pages at the moment because
Yes.
the quality of the print is beautiful. Now, when
Christmas in Wonderland.
the die comes to you, all of the kind of dies are connected, so we keep them connected and lay that on top of the die, do we?
The dies are actually individual.
Oh, fair enough.
Which means that you can obviously
cut out
pick
the
out and
bits you
print the
need.
bits you need. You
Right,
just tape it
okay.
with low-tack tape. The big dies obviously just work really well. You just pop them through. But they're put in together like that to give you more for your money. So actually the amount of metal you're getting is really, really
clever.
good.
I mean, it's very clever. It's almost like a puzzle in itself, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, a little bit of inspiration for you. But of course, you're not set in any particular way with these. You're building up your scene. And those two elements together, the 32 sheets as well as the die, would normally be, what did we say, £32.99 or £34.98? Now, only £19.99, my goodness.
And it's lovely because they're unique, they're different,
Yes.
and they're giving a bit of colour, a bit of interest, and it's just something that is, you know, a nice collection to work with, because it is nice to have different things at Christmas. And if you've got somebody who loves the film, who loves the stories,
yeah.
you know, then actually that's really nice. But also,
Huge following, yeah.
yeah, it's just a really lovely collection, and so many sheets in there as well.
Absolutely. So yes, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen, just $19.99. Now, because you're saving so much with that bundle, you could be forgiven if we're going for the next bundle that we're going to share with you as well. Because obviously you've got Alice and the White Rabbit that we just spoke of, but now you have got the Mad Hatter and the Queen featuring this one. She looks a bit daunting, actually, doesn't she?
She does. I love the costumes.
Yes.
They're so beautiful. So
Very
beautiful.
extravagant.
Yes.
I love it. Again, similar sort of idea. You've got your 32 A5 sheets, and again, we're matching the price that we saw earlier on. So now you can get both sets together, and yeah, an incredible saving across both of them. So 32 sheets with this one. You can see all the different designs there. There's in the region of about 18 different dies for lots of the different components in there.
There are lots of different components. So you've got a page where you will put your dies on, but you've also got backgrounds as well, where you can set the scene for your characters.
So things like the rooms and things
So
like
you've
that.
got rooms,
Ah,
and they're
okay.
decorated for Christmas, and you've got lots of choices. You've got different colours. There's so many different colours that you not just red and green, but also lovely
Nice.
blues and golds and what have you. So you can actually really mix and match, really work with those different collections, and actually come up with something that is very cohesive and works together. But if you can combine across the sets as well, all the colours work together.
Yeah, so if
They
you wanted
all-
kind of the Mad Hatter with the
Yes.
White Rabbit, you could
yeah,
do that.
it all works together.
I love it. So there you go, brilliant value for money. Don't forget, with that bundle, again, you are getting that forever code. If you print it out at the same size, then I'm guessing the dies will
Yes.
fit. But if you're
Yes.
enlarging it, then obviously they won't.
You just need to fussy cut it.
I don't mind a bit of fussy cutting when it's larger.
Yes,
I can
no,
cope
that's
with
true.
that.
That's true, absolutely.
When it's little, maybe
Absolutely.
not. But the dies will take care of that. Now, so two fabulous kind of collections, shall we say. Two collections, but kind of all part of the same
Yes.
theme, which is nice. But we've got something completely different now, and it's those beautiful magnolia flowers we were looking at in the magazine earlier on. Lots of you found this already. Now, this is a multi-buy where you are getting all of those fabulous pages that you can see on your screen. Variety of
know.
different colours.
I know, and all the colours for all the collections work well together. You've got 3 collections in one multi-buy. So you've got a decoupage kit, a card making kit, and a papers kit as well. And they all work together really well. You can create cards, boxes, whatever you want, but you've got just a lovely choice. But they all, as you can see, you've got 3 different sets, but they all work well together.
Now, I've kind of got one sheet of each here, so you'll find that you'll get different colours, but kind of built around this style of sheet. So
Yes.
as we work our way through, what's this particular one that we've got here?
So this is a design sheet. I can't see what you've
Oh,
got on the front. No,
sorry.
that's all right. So this is a design sheet. So you can see you've got your ribbon strip, you've got sentiments, you've got your main topper piece here, and then a different topper piece here. So you could actually create 2 cards from the design sheet, but you can add all these different elements. You've got the sentiments that you can add on. So you could actually make 1 or 2 cards with this design sheet. and you get a complete set of those. And we've just put one over here just as a sample so that you can see it a little bit closer.
Okay, well, Chris is gathering up the bundle, so we'll go through everything in a few moments.
Yes.
Different colourways as well, so beautiful pinks in there as well.
So this one is part of the decoupage set. So you can see actually this one here has got the labelled base. It's all labelled for you, and you can actually build up the layers. So you could put little sort of 3D stickers, like foam pads, actually between them, and then you can actually build up your layers to make your decoupage. So again, there's a complete set of those, a complete lot of colourways. You can cut those out. These shapes here fit the dies, the nesting dies that we have as well. So they all work together.
It's a nice addition to the magazine that we were looking at, because the magazine gives you like a little taster, but this kind of extends it. Oh, now what have we got going on here?
These are the part of the papers, and I wanted to show you these because they're quite different. And you've got these sentiments, so you could use these as a topper front, which you could then add embellishments to. But then you've also got this paper as well, so you could use that as a background behind your toppers or whatever you wanted to do. But you've got so much versatility within these three sets. It's like you're completely covered for every different situation that you might find yourself in if you're making cards.
Well, when you have a look at everything that you've got on the screen there and you actually receive it, my goodness.
It's such
this
good
is
value
so weighty.
as well.
You're actually getting 40 sheets in total. So we just gave you a little taste of it, but I could stop anywhere throughout this bundle, and you've got beautiful artwork that you can use in a variety of different ways.
Every single page is different.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you could go, so you get one of each of the pages
One
in
of
there.
each.
So,
There's no repetition. Because you've got the forever code, there's no need to give you more than one of anything.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Everything is in there.
Brilliant value for money, as you can see now at $29.99. That is a huge, well, it's not a price drop, it's a plummet that you're looking at there as well.
Incredible value.
$29.99. We've got some beautiful finished samples to share with you. The thing that I love about this is we've got some the artwork that's actually been put into frame as well, so it looks incredible.
Yes, I actually did that one, and it's really lovely to work with because it's easy when everything works well together.
Absolutely. Well, you can't make a bad card, can you? And it'll
and you can,
coordinates.
if you remember, you've got the forever code. You can print it onto rice paper, and then I used decoupage paste to actually put it on the canvas.
Yes,
So there's so many different ways you can use it.
And with things like Mod Podge out there, you can put it actually onto fabric and all sorts.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So you could be making a card, you could almost be making the gift wrapping and the gift itself all around that same theme.
Yes.
Now the beauty is you don't have to have different codes to get the different elements that we've been chatting about. Background papers, the toppers, the decoupage, everything is included within the details that are on your screen. But it doesn't stop when you are using all of the papers that you've got within here. Some of them are kind of like the weighted card as well, because you are going to get the forever code that will allow you to print these off over and over again. Some of these are upside down, I do apologise. So there we go. Turn it around. You watch now, Bella.
Yes.
The magic of TV, when I actually do that, they're all going to be the other way. So I'll have to do it again. But you can see you've got everything. You've got sentiments in there. More sentiments that you need than you need on one project. So things to get your next project started.
You've easily got enough for one, maybe two cards on every single design sheet. Elements that you can use on other projects that you can just put as a little bit of decoration. Maybe you're giving a gift and you can just use a piece on the top edge of the card or the envelope. Or maybe you want to seal the envelope and you want to put something a little bit on the back tab of the envelope. So you've got those extra elements. You don't need to put them all in. If you want to put them in all on one card, go for your life.
Absolutely.
But no, you don't have to, and you've got so much versatility.
I mean, if we were to say, how many sheets do we get in this bundle as I'm flicking my way through? 40 sheets. So say each one of those makes 2 cards. Adding in your card base, let's say that you're going to make 80 cards. 80 cards for $29.99. Oh, Ellie's, we're having a recount.
More than 40 sheets.
We're having a recount. We're having a recount. You're actually getting 60, so that could be as many as 120 cards. Then.
Yes.
Probably even more if you're frugal, because I mean, you're getting a lot of content on there. That's if you're making something quite extravagant and you're putting everything on there. But yeah, if you just, maybe you're just using that piece and everything else ends up going on 2 or 3 extra cards.
And the sentiments are actually really lovely. They're all about peace and tranquility and, you know, but also traditional things like birthdays and special occasions, maybe weddings. There's so much on there.
And the beauty is you've got all sorts of different colourways. So say if you've got a whole stash of pearlescent cardstock and you've got one colour that you're picking out, and you're looking for a topper that's going to work alongside it, you will certainly find it within here, because you've got pinks and blues and beautiful yellows in there, creamy tones in there, and the way that they've been put together, it's like multi-layers.
Yeah, and this is what makes them really special, because actually they're not flat images. And because of this layering, you've got this lovely lace effect, you've got the text behind it, and it gives more visual depth when you're creating your cards.
But
it
it
just
keeps your
makes...
card flat though, doesn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to add to the book.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Just to give you a few, oh, I like that one.
Isn't it
Oh,
gorgeous?
that way round, there we go, it looks even
Yes.
better.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I think I use that. I've got a canvas actually. Let me just get it.
Oh yeah, go for it. I love it because it's literally everything has been done for you. You could take inspiration from that configuration as well if you want.
So this is the one that I actually did on rice paper. So popped the rice paper, we've got the printable rice paper on the show, popped it through the printer and then actually just Mod Podged it onto a canvas.
That is gorgeous. So it could be a gift that you're making and then you're actually making the card with the Forever code because you can print off to as often as you like. You're also going to get the sheets, obviously.
Yes, and this was a sentiment that was also printed onto the rice paper that I also put on, so you don't actually even need to do the stamping. You can
I love it.
Use that.
You are loving this bundle. Something that we love, isn't it, flowers?
It is. Everybody loves flowers.
And also, as well, please forgive me, I forgot to ask, are we okay to make and sell what we're creating?
Absolutely. There's a full angel policy, make for yourself, make to sell. Whatever you want to do, just don't sell the sheets, but you can make whatever you like, make your 3D objects, whatever you want to do with that. But
I love it. Now, have you got a demo?
I certainly do.
Do you want to get yourself ready
Yes,
for that?
I will.
I'll be with you in just a second. Do you remember what Bella was saying about that you can make multiple cards? Well, don't forget, 60 sheets. This one sheet, straight away, you could create 4 cards. So that means that you've got a whole host of creativity with this one. I've got a few little finished samples to share with you as well. So whether it's your shaped cards that you're making, you're building those elements up using your dies, whether it's a case of that you're doing a little bit of fussy cutting and building up the content of your project, whether it's a large card, a small card, something that's going to go into a frame, whether it's something that's going to be a gift tag to accompany a beautiful little gift bag that you're making, where you've got it all in there and you've got it all for that absolutely fabulous price of £29.99. Now, if you like the idea of getting that all as one go, that's where you get the biggest saving. You kind of got 3 collections within one when you're looking at that. But we have got the ability for you to kind of strip it back if you're wanting to. So if you particularly love your decoupage, might be that you want an extra set of the decoupage. Well, here you go. These are the details that you need just for the decoupage sheet. So rather than me outsorting them from the bundle that I've got and making sure I get the right ones, you're actually going to get 20 sheets. So the sheets that you can see on your screen, you've got 10 designs, 2 of each of those, and as you saw, a whole myriad of different colours for just £14.99 if you like the idea of that. Now, of course, if you want to extend the usability and you want the backing papers, we've got those for you as well. If you're thinking I'm going to go for the decoupage and the backing papers, maybe go for the bumper bundle, but you might want a second set of the backing papers. So this is how you get hold of these. Now, usually you would be shopping for these and they'd be £17.99, but not today. You're looking at just £14.99. So there you go. And it'd be rude for us to have 2 of them as separate sets and the third one that we'd forgotten about. Well, we haven't forgotten about it. So if you want to go for the third kind of component of that big multi-buy, then this is something that you can get hold of for just £17.99. But the most economical way is for you to get hold of everything. And I think as you start adding those different bundles into your basket, and you'll see that you will be hitting that kind of £55 price that we saw originally, you can get that discounted price now of £29.99 for everything. You only need a couple of those bundles, actually, and you're quite close to that £29.99. So why not go for the big bundle and you're getting everything? And if you go for everything, then you're going to get all of those 60 sheets. And that means that when you actually start crafting with these, you'll be able to do exactly what Bella is going to be sharing with us in her first demo. But here's another little kind of idea of what you might want to create using dies and things that you've got in your stuff. Because this is a thing you can kind of extend its kind of scope, can't you, with other things that you've got?
You can mix and match, and obviously, you know, working with your foiled card or your rice paper, working with stamps, working with stencils. I mean, you can sort of put as much or as little into it as you like.
And don't forget, we have got those additional papers that Bella's touched on there, like the rice papers. Right, let's get into a demo.
Right, so I have got a card base, and I've got this lovely wood grain, which is a sort of almost like a beach colour. So I've got my card base, and I'm just going to pop this onto the back. just very quickly. But the wood grains are just fantastic because you can use them with so many things. And again, you can use them with rice paper as well and put them onto a canvas because that would make a lovely background, and it just gives that sort of shabby chic look as well.
Yeah.
You know? So I've got my card front and I've got a half front. So I'm just going to pop this piece on the front, and then so I'm just going to tape it down one side because what I usually do is put too much glue on. So I'm just going to put it down this side. It's one of those things that you sort of forget every time. Oh, no, I
Get it carried away.
Absolutely. I'm going to put, so this is one of the images from the paper. And again, this is this gorgeous sort of yellow, I'm not sure, it looks like blossom of some kind.
A lovely happy colour.
Yes. But you can just see that it's nice and it's got a nice finish. So that can go inside, and there's enough room there that you could put a sentiment on there as well if you wanted to. But I'm actually going to put this on the front, and then I'm going to build up my front layer. So I've got this from the decoupage, and I'm going to use these pieces, and I've got my pricking tool as well.
Okay, yeah.
So, which is actually on the show, but I'm going to build this up. So this has already got one layer on, so I'm going to add another layer. So the pricking tool is just really easy to use for the foam pads because it just means that you can get them off really easily because I don't, you know, my fingers don't work that well. But I'm actually going to pop this down this side.
That's a little tool that is perfect if you've already shopped for us with us today, because if you've already paid your post and packing, then why not pop that in? Because at a later stage you might want to place an order for that, but then you've got to pay post and packing on top. So if you've already shopped today, pop one of those into your basket as well.
They're really handy. I mean, you can use them as well for if something gets particularly stuck in your die set. And I mean, I know you probably shouldn't, but you can use it to poke through the holes on the back. If it's just one, it doesn't make a huge difference.
It's almost like a little airlock that it creates, doesn't it?
Yes.
To get them out. Comes with a little mat, as you can see there as well. So both of those together, just $4.99, very affordable.
So then I have got this set here. So I've got my backing, and this is just a coordinating colour. And there's such a variety of colours in the Magnolia set that it makes it really easy to mix and match with the colours that you've got because they just work really well together. And as you say,
gorgeous.
Yeah, the flowers. Everybody loves flowers.
Yes,
you know, it's one of those staples of card making that you know is going to be, you know, appreciated.
Perfect.
So just building up the matting and layering, and this is going to give me my card front, but I actually want to tuck in some other pieces here as well. So I'm going to, I've just got this is from a doily die, and then I've got these pieces which we had earlier from the garden die set. So I'm just going to pop these on the side as well. Lovely. So just to give it a little bit more of an element of interest. So I'm just lifting this up. I always put these on in the wrong order, but I kind of get there in the end.
Do you know what? I think as crafters we do that. We kind of got a vision and an idea, and we put it down and think, well, actually, I could pop that underneath.
Yes.
I think we all do it, don't we?
Yes. But I like the sort of juxtaposition of colour there, and also this is another piece of wood grain, so I could add this in as well, but actually I think I prefer to have this on top just to give that.
Nice,
and actually if I fit this here, it fits nicely within this square piece here as well.
Perfect position.
So I'm just going to pop that on the back.
The wood grain that Bella's just referred to, don't forget we've got a separate bundle with all of those different wood grains in there, so we will give you all the details in a little while, but you can pop it, in fact, very quickly, just while Bella's putting that in. There you go. Those are all those gorgeous papers, and I know we've got them. There you go. Ellie's popping the details up so you can shop for both at the same time. Only $9.99, and you're still getting the forever code for those as well.
So I've just got my sentiment from the set, from the kit, and I'm just going to pop that on there. I could put it on foam pads, but I just want to give a little bit of interest. And then I've got these gorgeous butterflies, which work really well. And you've got, again, they'll just add a little bit of detail just to give it, you know, different areas of interest to see when you're looking at the card. And just another piece here.
And also you can kind of pinch them up, can't you? Make them.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. We've got a ball tool on actually, which I'll be using later, and you can use that to actually shape them and put them in position where you want. But this is just a very simple card. and it just gives you a really nice effect. Again, you've got that dimension because you've got the front and the back, but actually when it folds flat, it works as well.
It doesn't look as, it looks like you would have spent hours and hours putting it together in all fairness, but I mean, just a few moments it's taken you, so it's lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And of course, with all the different colourways that you've got in that collection, you could do that multiple times, maybe even make a set of them. Because sometimes little sets of cards along with the envelopes is a nice little gift or a nice little idea if you're looking to sell your projects. But of course, started off with the Magnolia papers. So the Magnolia papers, that's where you've got you've got 60 different sheets. Let me just move the wood grain. So this is kind of like your shopping list, so to speak. Now, been a very popular item, this one, 10% of the stock having gone. So if you like the idea of this one with all the different colourways, card that we saw Bella create, you could take inspiration and make it in blue, make it in pink, make it in the kind of lemon tones that we saw earlier on. Might be that you wanted to use a different focal point on there. Well, of course, you've got so many elements in there, they're upside down again. Then you could use any one of those, or equally so, these could be just literally cut and make little notelets and things like that, couldn't they? Or pop them onto a card base, and you've pretty much got a card in an instant with those. If you like adding, there you go, that's the one that Bella used. So you can see there you've got your base card. It might be that you're using that on your project, but you're actually using the other components, the decoupage layers, on another card. So you're kind of getting 2 for 1 then when you're looking at this. But I think the key thing is when you look at this, it's almost like a card kit within one sheet. So you've got all the components there. Might be that you're looking to things like the wood papers that we were looking at earlier for your background papers, or maybe you'll use some of the background papers that you've got in this set as well. But whichever way, you've got a fabulous deal. If you like the idea of getting this one for a new price of just $29.99, well, take those details that are on your screen, pop it into your basket, and make sure you're checking your baskets out, because originally we were looking at, what was it, £50.97, which, to be honest, it's brilliant value because you've got 60 sheets in there. It'd be less than £1 a sheet. But now you're looking at, what, 50p a sheet? Wow. And the quality of these, brilliant, as you can see there. Card bases with some of these beautiful papers, gorgeous colourways, and something that I know is going to be very popular with your friends, your relatives, and indeed your customers if you are looking at making and selling these. If you like that saving as a percentage, you're actually saving 40% with the price that we've got on the screen. And that's the kind of saving that if you're walking past a shop window and it said 40% discount, you'd be through that door, there'd be steam off your heels going in to have a little look at what they've got for sale. And that's why so many of you are shopping for these. And you've got so many different components. My goodness, I've just spied the time. Where has that time gone? Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen for now, if you like that idea. Now, when we were looking at the magazine earlier on, you might well have spied something else that we've got on the counter. And I know you love those kind of ideas of what you're going to be using to create cards for men, potentially. Saying that, there's lots of interest in here that ladies would enjoy as well. But this is on, now we've got this as a card making kit. Now we've got it also as a USB as well. So this is the USB. So if you want the USB, here we go. Small but mighty USB.
Yes, absolutely. There's so much in there. It's absolutely jam-packed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm jumping around all over the place. It's a card-making kit that we're talking about at the moment. So hold your horses to the USB. So very quickly. It gets very confusing because what you've actually got is you've kind of got 2 ways of shopping for this. Sorry, Bella, for jumping in there. We've got the paper or the card-making kit with the forever code.
Yes.
But then we've got the USB that gives you even more content.
Yes. That's
So this is the card making kit.
yes.
So you've got 21 sheets in total
Yes.
and all these different fabulous themes.
Yes, and the USB key is amazing and the card kit is amazing, and you've got the forever code, which means that you can print as many times as you like, whatever sizes you like, onto whatever you like, and there is so much in there. I mean, I don't know about you, but I find it really hard to make cards for men, and actually this just covers it.
Absolutely, it's a brilliant artwork, as you can see within there as well. Loads of additional elements there, so some quite quirky little comments in there as well, wonderful little phrases. Lovely. Oh, now what's this one?
That's for the rocker card.
Oh, so there's concept cards in here
Yes,
as well.
absolutely, and you've got all the names, everything as well, that you can use so that you can make it personalised to whoever you want to send it to. And actually, there is so much in there. All the different occasions that you might want to send a card. And these papers are really good as well because you can use them on any project just to give it a more sort of sort of feel of the, yep, sorry.
I didn't notice. I was busy looking somewhere else
Yes,
then.
yes. So the backing papers are good because they just make a card a little bit more, I hesitate, not masculine, but they kind of give it a bit more substance as well.
Absolutely. Brilliant price at $14.99. You can see it's already been discounted down, but our Ellie, she's lent on that button. That price has gone down yet again to just $12.99. So you will actually get all of the sheets, which beautiful artwork, I have to say. Sandra, I've just noticed that you've actually got 7 of these in your baskets. Now, if you didn't mean to put 7 into your basket, then don't worry, you can amend your basket. But if you are having problems checking your basket out, by all means do speak to our call centre. If you're new to us at HobbyMaker, it might be something, a different way of shopping. So sometimes it takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? But have a look at these finished samples here, all utilising that fabulous card making kit that we just shared with you. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, the details are on your screen. You've got the Forever code, and then you can kind of get crafting with more of those sheets. But if you think, well, I like those sheets, but I want more, well, Debbi Moore gives us more.
Absolutely.
And that's what you've got with the USB.
The USB kit is absolutely jam-packed with lots of different elements, lots of different ideas, lots of different tools for making your own cards. There is so much in there.
Absolutely.
And it's for all year round as well.
So we'll see everything that we looked at in the sheets, but there'll be extras.
Yes,
Perfect.
yes.
Now, normally you'd be looking at $19.99, which, to be honest, is an amazing price.
Yes.
Amazing price. But the price is dropping down, so just $14.99. Now, you will get a little USB that will be sent to you. That will come out in the post that you just then pop into your computer and then obviously just access those and then print them off as you want to. Oh, hang on a minute, she's off again. She's leaning on that button, is our Ellie. Price is dropped at $11.99. That is phenomenal value.
It is.
For money.
There is so much in there, and you won't. I don't think you'll see it at that price again. It's an amazing price.
Nothing in there will go out of fashion.
No, it's classic.
Yeah,
absolutely classic. Well, classic cards for men.
But there you go. That's why it's called that. I do love the little camper van that you've got in there, and there's loads of people with this in your basket. We'll very, very quickly show you how easy it is to find your way around. And I know you did go into this in quite close detail with Nigel earlier on. So when you pop it into your USB port on your computer, this is what will pop up.
So you get a very straightforward, this is the page that comes up, and you get a menu list of the items on the side, which are what you're going to choose from. You can see there you've got design sheets, which is where you have all your topper and your sentiments and your ribbon strips as well. So if you click on there, you'll see some of the design sheets. And you've got such a variety because you've got not only the vehicles, you've got the fishing, you've got the darts,
loads
drinking,
of pastimes.
loads of different things on there. And if you actually click on one, you can see all the different elements.
Wow.
You've got the sentiments, you've got the sort of things that actually point it towards a particular occasion, to my husband or my brother, to an amazing guy. Some of them you can use both of those on one card or 3 on one card. You know, and you've got your ribbon strip as well, and everything ties together. But not only that, everything ties together with some of the other items on some of the other sheets as well.
Well, this is it, because if you go for the card making kit, you'll get that as a sheet, because you do get it in there, but you wouldn't necessarily get all of the, I don't know, additional background papers, gift boxes, all those kind of things, which you will find.
There's so much on there. There's envelope inserts, there's envelopes, papers, bows, toppers, dimensional cards. There's even projects on there to inspire you as well.
Oh, let's have a look at the projects.
They're finished cards with full descriptions on how to make them.
Perfect.
So if you're stuck for an idea, go on there, have a look. It'll give you inspiration. There's so much in the kit. You've got bags and boxes as well. You've got sentiments, ribbons, all sorts of things on there that you can use to just, you know, make it so that you've got cards that fit any occasion.
Love that idea. And it's lovely because when you've actually got a USB, that little tiny kind of packet packs a punch because you've got so much in there, but obviously it's not taking up a lot of room. And you can almost print to order if you're wanting to then, can't you? So if somebody says, oh, can you create me a card with a mini? You might not have it already made up, but you know you can actually go and print off the sheets and make one up for them.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Now, that's the USB. So the USB would be sent out in the post to you. So that obviously has got your post and packing, and that's the lowest price at £11.99. But what if you cannot wait for that to arrive with the little USB? Well, we have got another version for you to get hold of, and this one isn't anything actually that's posted out to you. It arrived on your kind of account that you have with this HobbyMaker. Now, it's a slightly different purchase, so when you you add this to your basket, well, you don't actually add it to your basket, it's an instant purchase. So you click on purchase and it will automatically appear on your account here at HobbyMaker, and you can access that at any time, print it off over and over again. You're only looking at $7.99 there, my goodness.
It's amazing because the price of it is just, I don't know, I can't find the words.
Oh,
it's, you know, it's such good value.
Now, we'll look a little bit different when it's actually on the website when you're shopping for this. We can't show you because if we click on it, it means that we've purchased it. So that's what happens. So you've got a button that will just say purchase, so it doesn't say add to your basket. Now, just click it the once because it won't actually go into your basket. So you know how normally you'll have the number 1 appear for the contents of your basket. You won't get that. Just give it a little bit of time because there's a lot of content in that download that will then appear on your account, and then that means that you can access all of those different elements that Bella was so kindly telling us about just a few minutes ago. So it's a very affordable way actually for trying out those downloads actually, because it's a really, really nice little set that you've got there.
Yeah, and there's, as I say, there's so much in there, and because you can print at lots of different sizes, you can do bags and the little tiny bags, maybe put cufflinks in or whatever you want to do, you know, any presents, or big enough to put socks.
Yeah.
Traditional male gifts, but you know, there's so much you could put in there.
Absolutely. I love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you, but we're going to head back to a wonderland. And we've got a fabulous set for you. So we've got a lovely set that we're going to be sharing with you. We've also got a stencil that works alongside that. So is that what you said, Ellie, the stencil? Yes. So before we actually get into the demo, very, very quickly, we've got 2 kind of match it sets that we introduced you to earlier on. One that's got Alice and the White Rabbit, and one that has got the Mad Hatter and the Queen. Neither of which have got the stencil, but you would certainly benefit from adding the stencil into that basket because this is going to help you add additional detail, additional layers to really build up that story and that feel around your project. So it's $6.99, very affordable, good size as you can see there, A5. If you want to pop that into your basket, you can. Now, I don't know whether Bella's going to be using this in her demo or not, but I can see the Queen, the Queen lurking in the sidelines.
Yes. So I've actually got a choice of different elements. I could actually put everything on there, but I won't. I'm actually going to use bits from both sets.
Okay.
And so I'm going to choose the Mad Hatter. Now I've actually got, this is one of the background scenes, and the background scenes work really well because you can use them as you wish. Now I've actually put this onto a piece of gold card, and then I'm going to do a vertical card. So I've actually got a piece of card that actually sort of folded and set like that. So I'm very quickly just going to tape this to the base, and it's very easy to construct these cards because you've got your background and then you add elements, and you can make them raised or you can make them flat, whatever you want to. So I've got the Mad Hatter here, and I'm going to use my pricking tool to actually take off some of these foam pads. Now, because the foam pads are actually all over the length, I'm not actually going to worry about taking all of them off because they will hold into position where I want them anyway.
They just
for speed. Yes.
No, that makes
so
sense.
I'm actually going to, because I like the effect that it gives, I'm actually going to tuck him over the edge.
Okay.
So he's going to be sort of coming out of the frame there, and he's slightly raised. But then I'm actually going to put Alice, who's going to be holding her the teapot, and I pop her on. But then I've got so many different elements as well. I've got the rabbit I could put on. I've got the Cheshire Cat. I've actually got some of these lights, which are from the die set.
So those all been cut out with dies, all of those components?
Yes.
Wow.
The die set, the Christmas... I think it's on the Christmas foliage kit.
Oh, I see. So we've not given you the details of that. So yeah, the Christmas foliage, if you're wanting to get hold of that.
I think it might be on the, yes.
Very
No, it's one of the die sets. Is it on there, the lights? No, actually, it's on one of the match it dies. I'm sorry.
So
this is on one of the match it dies. Yes.
You've got Alice and the White Rabbit, and you've also got the Mad Hatter.
There's so many dies.
Just very, very quickly. Now, with this one, just very, very quickly, this isn't featured in the demonstration, but I haven't had a chance to tell you about it. So very quickly, if you like your foliage, then this is a nice little set to go for, because what you're actually going to get is going to get all sorts of different sheets in there with things like your traditional elements in there. So A5 in size, you've got all your different colourways featured in there as well, and you've got your match it die, so you're going to be able to cut those out when you get that all whack home together. It's $17.99 if you're shopping for that. So yeah, sorry Bella, back over to you.
No, that's all right. That is actually a very good set because you can use it with anything. So actually you can use it just to add a little bit of Christmas definition and detail into your card. Beautiful. Any card making that you're doing, that Christmas foliage will work really well. So I'm just going to pop this here. I'm just going to trim this off the edge. I know we're running out of time.
We have only got a couple of minutes left.
But I'm going to put Alice. No, actually, I'm going to change my mind.
That's crafters' prerogatives.
Yes. So I'm going to put the white rabbit, who's run out of time for his Christmas celebrations, and I'm just going to put him there. So I'm going to put him over the edge there as well. There is so many other elements that I could put on. I've got the Cheshire
You could
Cat.
make it so many different styles.
We've got presents, we've got baubles. There's so many different things on here, but I do appreciate that we're running out of time.
Bless you, thank you.
So yes, you can make it, you know, as complicated or as detailed as you want to. I've just put a few elements on there just to give you an idea, and you can see that you've got lots of different things within both of those die sets. There's so much detail.
There's loads of scope. Both of those sets have been dropped in price, so they're both $19.99 now. So we've got them Alice alongside the White Rabbit. So if you want the White Rabbit, then that is the set that you're needing to go for. You'll get your match it sheets. So if you're not familiar with this scenario, the dies that you've got there will match up perfectly with those A5 sheets that you've got. You are also going to get a forever code, which means you can print those off again, and indeed you can actually change the size of those, but obviously the dies won't fit if you are enlarging those sheets as you print them. That's the first set, so that's Alice and the White Rabbit. Then there is a second set, so this is where you get hold of the Mad Hatter that we saw in the demo, and the Mad Hatter is teamed up with the Queen, as you can see, and again you can get all of those match it sheets as well as those dies. So it really is a fabulous way for you to get hold of both sets now that they have come down in price to just £19.99. So don't forget, you're going to get your forever code with that one as well. Bella, last few moments of the show. When are you due back again?
I am not sure. I think it's either towards the end of December or January next year.
So hopefully we'll see you, but maybe after Christmas. Have a good Christmas.
Yes.
But we might see you in time for the new year.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I'll hold back on that celebration. Thank you. Fabulous. And don't forget, Bella was here earlier on with more from Debbi Moore's Designs, so do go back and watch that show earlier on today. But I will be joining you after the break. Lovely Nat is back. 6 o'clock, we're doing a bit of a review of Hunkydory, because there have been several shows today with some amazing bargains, and it's kind of, what did you miss? Well, stay tuned and you will see.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to kind of like a review of the day's events.
A review of the day. We've also got some extra deals that we've not yet shown you today with our little books, so that'll be fun. But yeah, we're going to start off the show with giving you a chance to get your hands on some things that are now limited.
These are brilliant. Now, we did see these earlier on. Rocker cards, rocker by name, rocker by nature. I mean, these keep me amused.
So these are our third sort of instalment of our shaped card blanks that we've created to go with our pocket pads. And they've always been so popular. We've done steppers, we have done our kinetic cards, and these are the third ones, which are our rocking stepper cards. And they're awesome, aren't they? They are designed to fit your pocket pads in absolutely perfectly. You're going to get 16 designs. They are gold and silver, so you've got a mix of gold and silver. There's 4 different patterns throughout them. So you can see there you're going to get 4 designs. 4 of them you will get in gold, 4 of them you will get in silver, but there's a gorgeous mix of styles in here. So you've got sort of like a damask pattern, you've got polka dots, and each individual colour, you are just going to get 1 of each on here. This is now limited. We launched these at 1 o'clock. This is your last chance to be able to get these items, and they are absolutely incredible. They're so easy to actually put together as well. And not only are you going to get 16 of these cards, but we are also going to give you the envelopes that go with them. So when you get these home, you are just going to want to pop your fingers in the inside the front of the design here, and then you can just sort of fold this over and you'll get your scores in place there, and then you've got your perfect rocker to be able to create there. And obviously the more you score this, the more you're going to be able to sort of rock those around, like you can see with the examples.
Well, this is it now. I've got 3 more finished samples. I've kind of played around with the display, and we've got the first one there, which is made in that traditional style, just as Nat showed you, with that kind of rocker nature, which I think is loads of fun. This next one's
really fun, isn't it? So this is just actually cutting one of the sides off, and that allows you to turn it into this really cool sort of like shape card. And it also means that you can use your landscape pocket pad images with these cards as well. But they're just so fun.
Brilliant idea. You're going to get all those different colours. So if you are a fan of your pocket pads, or maybe utilising stamps and all sorts, then you can create these as many as you like. Just a little topper with regards to those. So many different styles. Making to sell as well, not an issue.
No, not an issue at all. We've got a full angel policy at Hunkydory, so you can make to sell with absolutely everything.
Perfect. And they come with incredible quality envelopes as well. So straight away, as soon as somebody receives an envelope of this quality, they know there's something that is going to be gorgeous inside of it. So lots of you checking your baskets out. Don't forget, we did see these earlier on. They were incredibly popular. So we haven't got as much stock as we did start the day with.
No, absolutely
be
not.
quick with regards to those. I love it. So there you go. But you got a little sneaky peek earlier on of something that I thought, my goodness, this is genius.
It's
I
so
need
clever,
this
isn't it?
in my life.
And it wasn't until you and Nigel mentioned it, but I didn't think about how useful this would be for so many other things.
Loads of things.
It's really cool, isn't it? So this is our magnetic die storage, and it is going to come to you folded flat like this within the packaging, and then you just open it out and you fold it into itself to create this pyramid shape, and then you will instantly feel it snap in place. And then you've got your storage there, so perfect for fitting on lots of different dies. I've got some of our dimensional flowers that we had earlier on, and you can just sort of like pick them up and use them away. They're also really great for using with your magnets from your stamping press, so you can kind of like keep them together, keep them in place so you know where they are when you need to use them. And your scissors, because they are metal as well, will also click onto there.
Brilliant.
So you can keep your scissors on there as well. So great for using with lots of different things in terms of paper craft. But as we said earlier on,
basically,
so many different things. Anything that's magnetic.
If you can pick, if it's magnetic, it could be anything. It could be safety pins we were talking about, pins, needles. It could be that maybe you've had to dismantle something, you've got nuts and bolts. Obviously, it depends on the actual weight and the size of them. Then obviously you kind of have to have a little think about it.
But they should fit on there perfectly, shouldn't they? Now this is this is a great size as well, so it's 5 by 7. So not only can you fit sort of like your smaller dies on, which you can with this, but it also works really well with like your larger dies. So these are your nesting dies. We had all of our nesting dies on a deal earlier on as well. So it fits really nicely with large nesting dies. So it could just be that you're using a couple of shapes, or maybe you've got a couple of shapes, a sentiment, or maybe it's like one of the larger dies. What I like about this as well is that you can place your dies on sort of like halfway. So if you've got two shapes that you want to use, or like two really big dies.
Have your hexagons on one side and maybe your rectangles on the other, or something.
Exactly.
Because I was just thinking, I'd need more than one of these.
I think a lot of people will multi-buy
because with your layering dies, it's nice to have them all there in front of you, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if you've got storage which is magnetic as well, so like it's a magnetic sheet that you sort of keep within a folder, you could take that whole sheet out and place it onto here. So then you've got that sort of like space, and then you can take it off and put it back into your storage. But it is super, super handy. And there's not sort of like an amount of dies that you can keep on here. You can keep going, layering them all up, and they're all going to sort of like stay on there.
Have like all the components of a card kit.
Yeah. Practically, you could put all of them on there. Anything that you were using, all of the different dies, whether it's a sentiment, anything like that. I think for me, I'm definitely going to have one which has all of my essential shapes that I use on sort of one, and then I think I'm going to have one that always houses my sentiments, like all the sentiments that I use all the time, so that they're just there, they're out, they're handy. It's perfect.
And it's nice as well if sometimes you craft in a smaller area. I mean, you might have the luxury of a craft room, but then it might be that later on in the day, or you wanted to craft on your little lap tray, and it's sometimes difficult to find all the components. We've got papers and all sorts on top of them. If you've got that sitting on the corner of your tray, then you've got all the dies there that you need.
Absolutely fine, aren't you?
And one of your small die cutting machines there as well, potentially. But brilliant idea. But it is one of those that is now becoming more and more limited as we show you it throughout the course of the day. Now, while the stock is available, I would certainly be taking advantage of this, because not only is it a fabulous idea, it's exclusive to us.
It is exclusive, yes. It's brand new as well to the Hunkydory Prism Craft tools, and I just think it's fantastic. I think it's so handy. I think it's a great price, great for any gifts as well, last minute crafty gifts, or maybe you're watching this with your wife and you're thinking, well, she's going to absolutely love that. A nice little surprise gift for her, and it's in a Hunkydory purple, which is absolutely awesome.
Comes beautifully packaged as well, so there you go, perfect as a gift, explaining exactly what it is. But it's your little magnetic desk tidy, and of course perfect for crafting. But so many of you using this, or will use this, I think, in your own, well, in the office space, paper clips and all sorts you could use that for as well.
Absolutely, loads of things like that.
Oh, Stephen's got a message for us. Having a magnetic desk tidy comes in handy, because I'm forever losing my dice, aren't we all?
Ellie, all the time. I have so many nesting dies, not like sets dies, just single dies within a set that I don't have anymore because I've lost them.
Well, the thing is, it could be almost like a holding station, couldn't it? So when you're crafting and you've used that letter A for whatever
pop
reason,
it down.
you just throw it onto the magnetic board and then tidy it up later, put it with all the other letters later on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you don't lose it in the process. So yeah, brilliant idea. Not limited to one per customer, so while we have stock available, maybe pop that one into your basket while you have the chance. Now, something else that we struggle to keep in stock are those fabulous little kind of mats to work alongside our little books.
your mirror mats, and these ones are your pocket pad sizes. Now, this one we had on again at 1 o'clock, and it was so popular. So this is a deal where you're going to get all 3 colours. You're going to get your gold, your silver and your rainbow. You're going to get 288 pocket pads in total. So I think it splits down into 96 of each approximately. But yeah, there's a great mix of there. They're sized perfectly, so you can just pop your pocket pad straight on. So with these ones here, where your pocket pad fits straight onto there, and then you've got that instant mat and layer, which means, again, really quick crafting. You're done, you're ready. You've got your pocket pads, you've got your card blanks now, and now you've got your mirror mats. But this is a fantastic deal. I think it worked out at like, was it 4p each, Ellie?
Just enough of that mirror shows through as well, doesn't it? Because it's quite tricky
almost
to
like a 2 mil space between there.
You don't want it to be too chunky, do you? So it's done already for you. Of course, you can do all those kind of fabulous things that we say about, like cutting your dies out. So things like your sentiments, you could cut that out of the mirror mat before you actually put it behind.
100%. Great for using with all of your smaller machines as well for the sentiments.
So yeah, brilliant price because you're going to get all of those. So all of those, 96 in your gold, 96 in your silver and 96 in your mirror. And not your mirror, your rainbow. And your rainbow, just to give it a little bit of a wiggle, sometimes it kind of looks silver, but then it depends on the light that it picks up. So yeah.
It picks up all of those different jazzy colours, doesn't it?
Isn't it fabulous?
As the light reflects from it.
There you go, $14.97. Keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you adding those in at this stage, so make sure you're completing your purchases. Now, another one that you might like to add in, which I think is a genius idea.
It is a really good one, this one, isn't it?
So all the colours.
This is your mega pack of pocket pads. So these are all of your coloured pocket pads. So you've got all of your blues, your greens, you've got rose gold in there, gold, you've got orange, you've got violet, red, purple, and you're going to get the lilac, the blueberry included in this one. There's a total of 20 different colours in this pack, and you are going to receive 4 of each colourway. So in total, you're going to get 80 different pocket pads that you can use in all of those different colours. But yeah, this one is a really good deal and one that we can never ever keep in stock.
That's it. Do you struggle with this one? So yeah, take advantage. $6.99. If you've already shopped with us today, then definitely worth adding those in because it will be something that you'll find yourself using over and over again. And if you are looking for little books, well, we can certainly help you with that. We've got, is it about 50 different styles?
We've got so many little books that we can go through right now. There is so many. We're gonna have to pick a mix, I think.
Well, this is it. Well,
we've got a whole trolley full.
I'm going to bring the trolley. Actually, I've got someone here as well. The thing is, our Ellie is shouting out, right, we'll have a little look at the golden old, which is lovely.
We might need to, shall we swap over? And I'll be the, because I know what they look like.
Do you know what they look like? Well,
let's swap over.
Insight, before we bring the details up, your little books are brilliant sizes because what you've actually got, this one is obviously your peacocks. So what you've actually got is a whole host of different pages in there where you've got gorgeous artwork that you can use. Now, these are available all under the same item number. You go to the website and choose them from a drop-down box. So what you'll find is you'll find multiple images of the same repeat, and that's there in case you want to do things like
so there's 120 pages in each little book, and you get 6 of each design within there. So you can decoupage with these.
Peacocks.
We can do pyramage with our fantastic nesting dies. We can be creating some really fancy backgrounds, extending these as well to fit different sizes if you want to. They are absolutely gorgeous. So this is the peacock.
Lovely. You've got the golden oldies there.
I have the golden oldies, Ellie. Shall we go in Shall we go in your order, Ellie, and I'll find them all for you.
Thanks, Nat. I'll give you that one back.
I'll be the organiser.
There you go. Golden oldies. I love that. Now, I will introduce you to the price now. So we're looking at £9.99 with regards to these. Except that's not going to be the price. No. We've actually got a new lowest price for you. Now,
so
obviously
for this.
Well, this price we can't hold forever. So I love this. £6.99. Wow.
For 120 sheets.
So that's instantly 120 cards, isn't it, when you look through all of those? Now, these are the golden oldies. It's always a popular one. Always good fun.
These ones. So this was the original golden oldies, and these were actually hand-drawn by Alan in our office.
Oh, wow.
So he hand-drew all of the images here to make this pocket pad. So it's a really, really special selection. But we absolutely love this artwork. We've got some that have got funny sentiments on as well.
Sentiments and phrases in there as well.
It's absolutely just hilarious, the images that you've got in there. You've got sort of like the crafty queens. You've got this one here.
Love it. You're never too old to enjoy life in the fast lane. Absolutely. Now, the price that we've got for these, usually they are £9.99. They are going to go back up to £9.99 tomorrow evening. So if you're placing your order live, you are going to get that lowest price while we have stocks available, because we've not got endless supplies of each one of the ones that are available to you. But the price will go up tomorrow at midnight, so you need to be as quick as you can. So that's to accommodate for people that might be out and about today, not watching us live. But if you are watching live, you can take advantage of the fact that you can get in there ahead of everybody else. Now, as I said, lots of different designs, lots of different styles of pads as well. So if you're shopping for this one, maybe check out some of the others as well. But the key thing is get them while you have got that lowest price. Now, while you're checking your baskets out, if everybody checks their baskets out, then 10% of those will have gone. So yeah, please be as quick as you can. Some we have more stock of than others.
Yes.
So don't just think to yourself, oh, I've got loads of time, I'll shop for those ones later on. 10% of what could be quite a small stock is the key thing. Now, these are, I don't know if I've seen this one before. What's this one?
This is gorgeous. So is this the right one, Ellie? Twilight Kingdom of Magical Christmas.
Oh, look, it's
the only one I could find.
Winter elements.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So this is gorgeous. So these are all like silhouette images. And this is the Christmas version, and it's really, really pretty actually. So you can see you've got sort of like the silhouettes of the fairies and the Christmassy elements, and then you've got these really nice, bright, vibrant backgrounds. But they're just so like, they tell a story. Every single image in here is sort of like an image that is telling a story. You've got that gorgeous snowfall throughout the whole of the book as well. But it is really, really beautiful. So this is the little book of Twilight Kingdom.
Love it. And you could add to these if you wanted to add a bit of glitter and sparkle. There's nothing specifically Christmas about that one.
No, not really.
Like winter scenes.
It's really beautiful. They could be birthday cards, really, couldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
We've obviously got the very obvious Christmas designs, but some of the other ones could work for lots of different occasions. I love that.
Obviously, we've shared, I think it's 3 books with you so far. Each one of those, the price has dropped down to £6.99. So every single one of those little books that we have available for you are going to be the £6.99 price that you can see on your screen there. So if you have just joined us, Ellie has dropped the price of all of those. So they're all available now at £6.99. Shop online. Click that drop-down box to find all the different kind of books that are available there. But of course, we will share with you some of those designs. If you've got a special request, then do send it through. We've got the message system on the website, or you can email into the studio as well. And we've got a lovely little book here. Elephants are always so popular. People love little elephants.
I know, and this one is really, really adorable as well. It could be artwork that you could frame this as well and like sell it in sort of like frames. You've got lots of different occasions that these are great for as well. Not just like your birthdays and your anniversaries and things like that, but just to say you could really send a lot of these images for that. They remind me of those like little teddy bears that were ever so popular, and they always had like sort of like themes, or they were doing something. And this, the artwork that you've got here is perfect for that.
Adorable, absolutely adorable. Beautiful artwork. Now you're getting, is it 6 repeats of each of the designs?
6 repeats of each of the designs, yep. So you can really build up like decoupage artworks with these, or you could, perfect for batch making.
Yeah.
If you want to make the same card 6 times over, you've got that image there and you can do that ever so well.
Well, that could go, I mean, you could get your little mirror mats that we were talking about. You could just put like a little sentiment on there, and that's an instant card. So even if you're the most novice, oh, yeah, nice little Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day, like that idea. You've got 6 repeats of the same, so you could put different sentiments on each one. But if you are a novice card maker, maybe just getting into card making, maybe this is the first time that you've done it, well, welcome. Welcome to a perfect place for you to come and have a little look for ideas and inspiration. Here at HobbyMaker, we bring you all sorts of wonderful projects and wonderful inspiration that's going to make you create cards that look way beyond your kind of confidence level potentially, because we're always a little bit nervous when we get started. But a lovely collection, this one. You like the idea of this one? Just £6.99. Adorable, absolutely adorable. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those,
I love that one. So cute.
We've got to rewind a bit.
I know.
Bit of a story for you. I'll give you the kind of the crux, and you can fill in the gaps yourself. Ellie, who is our producer.
Yeah.
Christmas party Thursday night. Somewhere along the lines, Ellie and her glasses have parted company. So at the moment, she's waiting for brand new glasses, so she can't really see very well. Which means we gave you the wrong number earlier on.
And there are so many items on this show that the poll must be printed so small. So you can imagine she's really struggling. So this is the one that we showed you earlier.
So that was the Christmas one. I'm waving it around, Ellie. It's that one.
Yeah.
That was the Christmas one. So here's the Christmas one on the details on the screen. So that's the one that I did flick through earlier on. Still £6.99, but you've got a slightly different item number. So this one is called Twilight Kingdom, which is kind of theme and a magical Christmas. And in all fairness to Ellie, on the website, the image is the same for both of them. So that's not helping her either, is it? But the other one, that's definitely the Christmas one.
Yeah, but then this is the one.
This one's available as well.
That's available too. So this is the normal sort of like everyday Twilight Kingdom. So you've got all of like the fairies in here, but then you've also got some images that are sort of like fairy tale in sort of the way that they are sort of put together. I love these ones as well that don't even have any like fairies on them, because that is so nice. You could put a phrase or anything in there, couldn't you? A little sentiment.
Gorgeous. Or take inspiration from that, because of the silhouettes, absolutely beautiful, I have to say. Some of them are little scenes, so it could be that you've got a theme of dies or stamps that you're wanting to use alongside it, but absolutely beautiful. I mean, that would look amazing just in a little frame. Yeah. Gorgeous, very
really
like
nice sort of like
style, isn't it?
skyscapes that you've got throughout this theme, with all of the beautiful like silhouette backgrounds on there. It is a gorgeous selection.
Adorable. So yeah, if you like those silhouettes and you like that idea of the Twilight Kingdom, well, the details are on your screen. £6.99 if you like the idea. Some of them have got little phrases on there as well. So that is one of the many designs that we've got. Got a little bit of a production.
So many.
Thank you, Nat.
You're welcome.
One, you love this. We've got loads, so I might speed up a little if that's okay with you guys. So this one here, you've got your winter birds. On the front, it's giving you a selection of the different birds that you're going to find in here, but you will find large size images, multiples again, 6 of each of those, but you've got loads and loads of different designs, as you can see. So all kind of British birds, I think we're seeing with regards to this one. So again, if you've got somebody that's, is it a twitcher? Somebody who goes and they're kind of bird spotters, or maybe you just like your garden and you like looking at all the different birds that are coming to visit. Well, there you go. Lovely little set. Nice one as well if you are raising funds for charities, maybe a bird charity. Well, there you go. £6.99, The Little Book of Winter Birds. This £6.99 price, incidentally, is not around forever. So if you like the idea of the £6.99 for the little kittens on this occasion, then you need to be shopping for these before midnight tomorrow night.
I love this.
This is so cute.
This is adorable.
I love the pastel tones.
So nice.
Gorgeous.
It's very springy. It's absolutely gorgeous with the designs that we've got within this one.
Such a whimsical
You've also
nature.
in here, I think in this one in particular, you might have some pages that are like scenes as well.
Okay.
And then some pages where you've got like elements where you can cut out. I think there is definitely in this one. I'm not quite sure though.
Absolutely adorable. I love that in the welly boot there.
Oh,
there you
we
go. That's what you meant.
Your little elements.
So these will work.
Decoupage them up, cut them out.
So when you've got, well, not that welly boot, because obviously that's a bigger one, but somewhere else you'll find that on the page that you can kind of layer them up. Love that idea.
And then you've got sentiments included as well, which
nice
I love, because
one,
one thing that this was kind of like a new addition to our little books, and it was because we don't have gold and silver. So we wouldn't often want to use our essential book of sentiments because you've not got the gold and silver. So having sort of like themed sentiments that are in the same style as the artwork, it's really, really nice.
Love it. There you go. £6.99 if you like the look of that one. Now, I'm bringing this one in. Now, I don't know if this is going to the same price, but can I just question that to start with? Because
so it is going to the same price, and it is the same amount of pages, but this is actually a Matastic book. So Matastic books are just a little bit chunkier, and it's because of the weight of the paper.
Right.
So that's why this one looks a lot bigger, but you are getting exactly the same amount in here. But this is really, really nice. And I think one of those themes as well, which is perfect for so many different people, ages, occasions, because of how sort of like stylized and fun it is. And it's great. Again, another one that has sentiments and other elements within there.
Those in there. Beautiful kind of pastel tones with these, bit of vintage feel with some of these, but then there's equally so, there's some modern content in there as well. So lovely little idea. Listen to me with vinyls being modern.
I know, they are nowadays.
But I didn't listen to them on one of these, I have to say, I'm not that old. But so just a lovely kind of collection, bit retro in there, bit of fun, bit of classic in there as well, but all on a
square one
theme, as you can see with the
Is it the square one, Ellie?
Oh, we're on a hunt.
No, one moment.
A little book of gnomes.
No.
Is it a square one or
We've
a
got
rectangle
square one.
We haven't found it yet. We've just got squares and we've got rectangles.
1 minute. We've got this one, Gnome Sweet Gnome.
Gnome Sweet Gnome? We'll do
that one. I can't.
So I'm not entirely sure that this is the one that Ellie was asking us to look for originally, but it's still on a gnome theme. So yeah, it's still one that we're going to adore. Some of them are rectangle shaped, as you've seen previously. I think this is the first one that was shared with you, which is actually a square. So with this one, again, loads of content in there. Again, I think somebody's been playing with this one because it's kind of all falling apart. Instant cards though, these. Instant cards.
It just shows how easy they are to sort of like remove those pages from when you want to make the cards as well. There's no sort of like tearing of the sheets and things like that.
Absolutely. So this one is a 5x5 inside, 150 of those sheets, 140 GSM, so a really good weight, and you've got 6 repeats of the 25 designs that are in there. Instant card fronts, but equally so you can chop into these, so you could actually cut these, you could do a little bit of decoupage because you're going to get multiples in there. So there's loads of kind of creativity, whether you use them just as they are or whether you choose to play around with those. So there you go. Yours will come intact. It won't look like that one.
No, that one has been well loved in the stock room here, hasn't it?
It's been a popular one. This is a nice one. You like your silhouettes, and this is a lovely one because in this one, you've got sporting elements in here, loads of different sports, but each one of them has got that silhouette theme. These are lovely.
I like the mix of styles as well.
Yeah.
It kind of has that, the silhouette feel as the Twilight Kingdom.
Yes.
So you've got those beautiful sort of like scapes and backgrounds, and then you've got the silhouettes. And because they're silhouettes as well, I think that it's very non-gendered. So it could be like females, it could be males. There's no sort of like right or wrong to this one. But if you know anyone who loves sports, then this is going to be great for them.
They don't have to be doing the sports, but they're all in there. You've got everything. There's golf, there was tennis in there as well, swimming, cycling, dirt biking. They're all in there, and a little bit of walking there as well. So there you go. Like the idea of that one? £6.99. Brilliant value for money. That one is your sporting silhouettes. Next one that we've got, cuteness alert with this one.
Oh, this one is adorable.
Adorable. Perfect for the season as well,
Yeah.
this one. As Natalie's having a little rummage for the next one to share with you, we are looking at your polar animals. Beautiful kind of pastel tones with these soft greys in these as well. Adorable, and loads of content yet again, as you can see there. Gorgeous. So yeah, if you like the idea of this one, it's matching the price of the others that we saw earlier on. On this one, I can see we haven't got very many of these available, actually.
And I think
Some
like,
low
a lot of
figures.
these will be last of stock as well. So once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, that's the problem, you see, because sometimes they don't get repeat prints on. There's one run and that is it. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, we've not got many opportunities, a couple of handfuls, that's all that we've got really with regards to this one. So if you're liking the idea of getting hold of it, then you need to be good. Oh, look, adorable.
I know, it's
gorgeous.
So
Oh, a bit of wizardry. There we go, let you have that one back. Oh, Linda, what can we do for you, Linda? Can you please let me know about the Kingdom books? I've got 2 in my basket, but they look the same. Yes, I know. But have different numbers. I just missed the explanation.
So they'll have different numbers, and they should have different names as well. So one of them should say just Twilight Kingdom. That is this one. which
So
is
there's
your everyday.
no element of Christmas in there.
No element of Christmas in there. So the code you want for this one is DSHD54, and then this one is your Twilight Kingdom, a magical Christmas, and this one has all of the Christmas elements in. So a magical Christmas is the one that has got all the fantastic Christmas images in, and the code is SMHD85. So there you go. Hopefully that one will clear that up and you'll know which one you want to get.
Thanks, Nat. Does that help, Linda? So if you want to complete your purchase, by all means you can. You might be waiting for some of the others to be shown to you as well. So let's carry on with some of those. So a little bit of wizardry going on with this one, which is a nice one. Again, not huge quantities of this one.
No.
Beautiful. And these are quite strong images with some of these as well.
These are really, really nice, especially for decoupaging, using with sort of like your script embossing folders, your pentagon shaped nesting dies that we had earlier on the show on their best ever price. So yeah, don't if you think this show is good, having your little books at $6.99, then you definitely need to have a look back at all the shows we've done today, because best ever prices on nesting dies, best ever prices on pocket pads at $2.99. So today's a day to get your hands on some incredible Hunkydory products.
There you go. So $6.99 again, originally $9.99. So take advantage of those while you have got the chance. You might have some little gaps in your kind of your collection, because I know that a lot of people do collect these. I know that because when we have new releases, they kind of sell out time and time again. Now, this is going to be the last book that we're going to share with you for a little while, because we're a little over halfway through the show. And I know we've got some demos that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So, and that's going to get herself ready. These are beautiful. Those on the front of a little note card. I mean, you could literally just use that and write on the back, couldn't you?
I think they're great for stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, just having like little messages. And little books are so good for... There's so much you can do with a little book as well. And maybe we'll be able to show some of those things in the show as well.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then $6.99. Ellie has got her work cut out for her, bless her, because there's a lot of these for the price to drop down on. If you come across any that are popping into your basket and it says $9.99, then the price will drop to $6.99 by midnight, and that means Ellie won't be here till midnight. No, don't worry. She's been here all day. She's done a double shift, bless her, and she's working like a
She'll be leaving.
She's got little matchsticks.
Yeah,
matchsticks keeping her eyes open. But we are going to go back to these fabulous little rocker cards that have stolen your heart so much. Brilliant concept, wonderful idea, and very, very limited with regards to the stock that we have available. What I want to know is, are they easy to put together?
They're so easy to put together, absolutely awesome. So you've got your rockers, and this is how they're going to come to you in this really nice way. But you'll see that they're all already die cut for you, and they're already scored. So you just have to pop out the sort of elements here, and then fold this in. And that is going to create this really nice shape. And then what you need to do is really burnish these scores. So use your burnishing tools and really get into the scores on here. And not only the scores that you see on the outside of the card as well, but also these scores on the inside of your card. So make sure that these bits are really nice and burnished as well, because then it's going to sit properly as it should do in this way, and it's going to create that really nice rocker.
Now, you mentioned they're made out of adorable scoreable, so I might have some of that colour green.
Yeah, you probably do in your stash from last year, so you will have that colour grey. Now I'm going to do something a little bit more fancy with this one, because I want to create like a separate panel on here. So I'm going to bring in this piece here, and you'll see that I've already cut along the edge of this here up to where that foil line is on this piece. And then what I'm going to do is just bring it in onto my trimmer, and I'm going to cut a little panel away to make it easier. I'm going to take it up to the top of here, and then I can line that up straight across here. And what I can do is I can just take, if I take 1 inch off each side here, so then just take that to 1 inch as well. I can do that on that bottom.
Oh, you've got a rounded edge.
Because it's got that nice rounded edge on there. You can't sort of hold it up. But now this is going to create like a perfect panel, which you can just layer up. So that's how you can use the different bits and pieces from the kit. And earlier on in the first show as well, I showed you how you can actually cut all of these out from a different one and place it on another shape as well, because they fit over the top.
So what
really
time would that
nicely.
show have been?
That was 1 o'clock
Okay, so
today.
you can
We
go back and
launched
watch
these.
that one.
Yeah. So we
Lovely.
did those at 1 o'clock, and then at 2 o'clock we launched some brand new stamps.
Perfect. Don't forget that QR code on your screen. That will take you to our schedule, which means you can go, or it actually takes you to the YouTube channel, should I say. And what you will find at the end of the day, that will be loaded up so you can go back and watch the entire day's show from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock, where we haven't even got yet as well.
So then I'm going to grab this pocket pad page. So pocket pads again were also on that show. This one was on its best ever price. And again, we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting with this. So you can see you've got these two borders here. I'm actually going to cut away the centerpiece to create like an effect that this watch is sort of keeping these two panels together. So just kind of creating an equal distance between this side and this side here.
Perfect.
If
you're just
panel.
wondering what's going on with your screen, there's a lot of activity you've probably spied, and you probably noticed that fairies just popped up, and these definitely are not fairies. That's because Ellie is working her way through those 50 plus designs to drop the prices. So you might think that she's gone a little bit bonkers and the screen's gone a bit crazy. She has to bring them active in order for that price to drop down. So if it's going a bit quick for you, don't worry, you'll be able to find them all on the website when you go shopping for them.
So I'm just going to use my scissors now to fussy cut around this watch from there to there.
So I was kind of misinformed. Well, I wasn't misinformed. I gave you the wrong information. They've each got different item numbers, have they, Ellie? That's why you're having to do them individually. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought it was one item number in a drop-down box.
I think they normally are when they're on like when they're normally on like a different deal. They're normally on a drop-down. But I think
that's
because
probably what I'm remembering.
they're all individual on this one. So you've got to sort of go through all of them. So now what we can do is we can take our panel here, and if I just use my tape runner, I can just add my tape runner to the top and the bottom of that panel, and then we can just line this up onto our gold mirror. So we're still creating that nice matte layer. And for these as well, I've just taken a pocket pad and just gone over
they'll be the right width
the edge there. They will.
Yeah,
and then we're going to pop this straight on there. So you're going to be able to see the nice mix of colours as well. So let's just take this, and I'm going to take my 2mm foam pads. These are all small foam pads here. I don't know what I've done with those. And I'm just going to place my foam pads down the centre of this design. So I'm going to double them up on here so that it really stands off this panel. So we can just pop that in the middle as you would do with your regular pocket pad, but now you can see that design that you've cut out and into the background of there. And then as simple as that, you've got yourself a little rocker card.
Love it.
They are super, super speedy makes. I think these are going to be an absolutely awesome product for if you make to sell as well.
Yeah.
Because you could have your pocket pads out, people could flip through the pocket pads, people could choose the colours that they want, people could choose a sentiment from your essential book of sentiments, and you can say, come back in 5 minutes, and you can pop that card together for them.
That's it. And at craft fairs, there's always somewhere where you can get a cup of tea and a slice of cake. So by the time they are back,
that's the best bit about them, isn't it?
Absolutely. By the time they come back, then you are there with that design that they've literally has been made to order. And all sorts of different subjects obviously available through the pocket pads. Doesn't have to be the pocket pads.
No, it doesn't. I think these are going to work really nice with your combo dies. They're going to work really nicely with your die cut pads. Maybe it's duo design paper pads. Your dies as well, you're going to be able to bring those in with these. But they are an absolutely awesome addition to your craft stash.
Useful. You'll have so much fun with these. And also as well, sometimes when we have a card kit and elements where you might only have like a few little components left, like this one, you might just have little flowers, but popping it onto a base like this, instantly you've got kind of
such
like
a dramatic card, isn't it? Especially with the flowers and the way that they've been decoupaged around the bottom.
Oh, this is a nice one. We've kind of got a coloured in image on
yes,
this one.
so this is from our colouring pocket pads. So there's a variety of pocket pads on the website. Again, have a look on have a look on today's, what's
Loads
been
on
on
there.
today, because there was loads and loads of these
gorgeous?
designs.
And there you go. If you don't want to turn them into the rocker cards, well, you can kind of get creative with the style as well. But just to show you, you've got a mixture of different card bases, all on Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
Some of which have got gold foiling, some of which have got silver.
So the colouring we've chosen matches the sort of like colour palette that you've got within the colours. But you're going to get one of each colourway, and you are going to get 2 in gold, 2 in silver, of like 4 designs. So you've got the damask, polka dots, you've got that gorgeous sort of like geometric circle pattern shape, and then the third one is like a tartan check, which is really lovely as well.
Now, Phyllis cannot stand the idea of being without these. So
No, you don't want to be without these.
She's gone for a set of 3. So yeah, if you want to get a hold of these, I don't know if we'll ever see these again. We certainly won't at this price.
No.
I'm pretty sure of that. So £11.99, and you're not left to create your own envelopes, because they actually come with the envelopes as well. So you're going to have all of those and all of your rocker cards for just £11.99. But because lots of you are shopping for those in the multiples, the stock that we've got is going to diminish even quicker.
Oh, it
so
definitely
that's
will.
why you need to be as speedy quick as you possibly can. Now, another star of the day for Hunkydory has been brand new release.
Brand new today. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? It is our desk tidy. And there's just so many uses for this, so many ways in which you can do it. It's going to come to you flat. So it's going to come to you sort of together like this in the packaging. You're just going to open that out, create this really nice triangle shape where it's going to click together, and then you've got this desk organizer with a bed of 5 by 7 inches. So it's great for loads of different dies, whether they're small dies like my dies I have on here from earlier on today, or whether it's your magnetic your magnets from your stamping press, because I always lose mine, so they're really handy to have on there. Whether it's your scissors, whether you're using this for sewing, so you've got all of your pins on there, all of your bits and pieces together. Anything that's magnetic really is going to work with this, but it's super handy to have. It's really fancy. It's in a Hunkydory purple, which I absolutely love. My favourite thing is also the little H on the back. It's absolutely adorable. But you've got that really handy desk organizer there, which you can use on any sort of surface, but to have everything that you're working with, especially if you're batch making cards, because sometimes when I'm batch making, I do 2 different things. I can either cut everything out that I need, and then I'll do it in like a train, so I'll cut everything out, I'll colour them all in, I'll add all my foam pads, I'll do that, or I like to do like 3 cards like that, and then I'll start all over again. So like I don't get bored with like batch making it like that. So it depends on which mood I'm in. In that case, I need my dies out that I'm using all the time. So this is perfect for this.
I love it.
And it's absolutely awesome.
Of course, launched here at HobbyMaker today, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
And an exclusive price as well, because I think this price of $9.99 is going to be going back up to $14.99.
Well, I can see that, because it's worth every single penny of that. And I must admit, if you are shopping for a crafting friend and you're not too sure what to get them, well, since this has been launched today, there's a chance they won't have one of these unless they've seen the show already.
No.
And even if you've got one, I think you'll find yourself wanting more than one, because it's an area that you'll be using them for all sorts of different things. Now, details on your screen. Do make sure you're checking your baskets out with these, because they've been incredibly busy throughout the day. So the limited stock that we have available is diminishing by the minute. So be as quick as you possibly can with that one as well. So there you go. Now, we've got a few deals to share with you as well, which we've got images for, I believe. So popping up on the screen. We haven't necessarily got these here.
I can't believe she's redoing this again, because I told Ellie to do this earlier and she said I'm going to get in trouble. So I'm very surprised that she has brought this back on.
She's a
but we did this earlier with our brand new stamp launch. This is our stamping press. It should be $34.99, and it is that price all the time.
Okay.
We've only ever brought it down to this price.
$34.99, and now it's $19.99.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
I know. We've taken it.
I love this one, because you've got the
£20.
separate pieces.
You've got the separate pieces. It's not hinged. It's magnetic, so you can take it off here, and you're not going to get any movement when it comes to sort of like putting that back down. Like, you've not got any movement here within this top plate. It's not sort of going to smudge your design. It's going to go up and down every time. So when you're doing big designs, or whether you're using embossing powder, so embossing ink, and you wanted to make sure you've got that full coverage, you can easily take this off, ink it back over, go back in. If you're doing ombre backgrounds and you're wanting to build it up with a stamp as well, you can do that. This is my favourite stamping press, and it took us a really long time to develop this one because we were really particular about how we wanted this stamping press to be, but it is one of our favourite products. This is one of those products that if you love stamping and you've tried it so many times with acrylic blocks and all sorts like that, and you just every single time it doesn't work for you, and you're just like, I can't get into stamping, and you might have stamps that have been gifted to you or stamps that are just you've got from magazines and you've never used them because you can't use them. Grab this, because honestly it will revolutionize you as a crafter and you'll learn a new skill.
Absolutely.
And it's so handy
and
to use.
I'm a firm believer that anybody can stamp, but you might need a different tool to what somebody else might need.
Exactly.
So we all have kind of our own ways.
Everyone's got different skill sets, haven't they?
Absolutely.
But yeah, I love this more than I do like my acrylic blocks, and I'm a comfortable stamper with acrylic blocks. But what I don't like is if I do stamp with an acrylic block and it misses it, I can't go over it. So essentially I've ruined that piece of paper. That piece of paper is going in the bin. I'm not going to use it. With this, I never have that problem because I can go in every single time. So
and also, if you do multiple projects, say if you're doing like a wedding invitation and you've got 150 that need to look the same. With this, you can achieve that.
Same with your Christmas cards. If you've got one image that you're doing, you can load this up with a lot of stamps as well.
You could have your
everything,
all of it there,
and then you could just stamp it all in one go. Remove it, stamp it, change your colour, everything like that. You're going to be able to do that with this. Also with layering stamps as well. This is great because you can properly line them up and then pick them up, and
does it come with a little kind of magnet?
It does. So it comes with those two magnets. I always lose mine. So I've had to replace these a number of times, and sometimes when you have large stamps as well, you want more than two magnets to keep your cardstock down. So if you do want extra, we've got them on the deal today as well.
At least just
and you're going to get two of those magnets as well included.
And one thing I did notice, you've got a little ruler on that platform as well. So
it's in inches and centimetres.
And metric, there you go. So yeah, additional, you can't go far wrong with a couple of extra magnets. No. It's $4.99, no additional post and packing. Definitely worth going for. So we're kind of going down the route of stamping. So when you're stamping, you need something like a platform that's going to help you with your positioning, but you're going to need something called ink because that's going to make a difference. This is something that Hunkydory do so
we love our ink pads. So in this set, and you'll be able to see it on the image, you're going to get 40 ink pads in here, all completely different colours, and you're going to get a Hunkydory guide to stamping. This is our crafting handbook stamping. But all of your ink pads will come to you like this. So they're super, super ergonomic. You've got really nice sort of like indentations here which fit in your fingers in perfectly. Nice. The way we've designed them as well is that you've got this really nice bed within here which you can pop in one of your hook and grip circles.
So they don't come with the foam circles, do they?
No, they don't come with the circles. They just come like this. These can also be bought separately. So you can keep in individual foam pads for all of your colours, and that's something that we love about the shape of these. They're water-based as well. You've got a raised bed on there, so you know that you're going to get full coverage with your ink pad. And they're just super, super juicy ink pads. I mean, we've got so many different varieties of colours as well. These are sort of like my reds and oranges, and within this you can see you've got a buttercup yellow, we've got the warm honey, we've got mustard in there, you've got peachy, which is such a gorgeous, like almost like a chalky orange that I absolutely love. We've got tangerine, which is of course my favourite colour.
Well, you're going to get 40
and then
colours.
we've also got the tiger orange. So that's just your like orange selection, and that's 6 of them. You're getting 40 within here, and the range of colours and the amounts of different colours you've got is fantastic because it's water-based as well. We can mix those colours together, so you can actually create more variety throughout your ink pads too.
It's all an education. That's exactly what you've got with your World of Colouring book as well, because that's loads of ideas and inspiration brought together by the crafty team at Hunkydory to make sure that you are getting the most out of your Prism inks. And there's ideas in there of techniques, even projects as well that you can follow as well. And if you've got all of those inks, you will have the right ink that they refer to within the actual project. So £29.90, that will get you your first split payments, along with your post and packing, but everything will be sent on its way to you. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, then you can do. You need to be pretty quick though, because deals like this don't come along that often. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do. So yeah, please, please, please do add those into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Check your basket out and you can rest assured that you have got all of those gorgeous colours in there and all of those ideas and inspiration in your book. Do check out the other books as well, because there's all sorts of titles.
So many books. We'll have a look at some of the square books as well, because we've got square books coming up. But before we get to them, we need to show you these.
Okay, what we got?
Because if you love your mixed colour assortment for your pocket pads, you're going to love this as well. So it's exactly the same. However, you're going to get 60 sheets in here. So this is your essential Little Books Miri Mats colour assortment. So you're going to get a mix of different colours throughout this one. So 60 sheets in total here.
Now I've actually got, I've got two item numbers. I think this is NTHD31. Does that sound right? I've got two sticky notelets on both. What do you think it's that one? The Essential Little Book of Miri Mats?
I think it's this one. So it's MGHD70.
Is that better, Ellie? Does that make sense?
MGHD70.
N70, 70.
Yes. So you've got your essential Little Book Miri Mats here, and these are all of your different colourways. So just like the pocket pads, you're going to get a mix of colours. You get your gold, your silver and your rainbow included in here, but you're also going to get your blues, your reds, your pinks, your purples, the orange is in there as well. You've also got rose gold, which is a gorgeous shade, your piano black. I mean, look how reflective that Miri is.
I've got another colour.
And you know that your Miri Mats as well are going to be
festive assortment.
I think they've all been mixed up, if I'm honest.
Has Dave been into
But this is definitely the right one.
Love it.
But we'll find it for you and bring up the code if we can.
We will. Details, if you wanted to get hold of these, they will be on the website as well. But you've got, there we go, we've got the details popping up. We've got them. All your different colours in there. Just go for them all, because you'll find yourself utilising all of these. Beautiful colours. But these are a slightly larger version than the minis that we saw earlier.
So these ones are designed to work with your little book pages. So you can use these directly with one sheet, and just like with those pages,
perfect choice.
You can line this up on here, and it's already cut to size for you, so we don't have to think about the size of these or how we can use them. You've got that really nice sort of edge there of that colour. So this is the pink that I've chosen, you can see it there, but I could have chosen the purple, or I could have chosen that blue, I could have chosen silver, and it would have just emphasize that colour, because when you see it with that one, it really brings out the pinks in there, I think. But if we choose like
try the
blue, then you're going to be able to see that blue a little bit more. So it really helps you.
Doesn't it change the look?
It's so good, isn't it? The same image, but just using different Miri, it completely changes it. So this is your 60 sheet packs. These are to work with your little books that we've got on the show today. Best ever price again, so definitely get those if you can as well.
So they're to work with that size that we've got. Okay.
So the ones we had on earlier work with your pocket pads, which we had on this
morning. I see, right. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, of course, because we've got different
We do have some square ones as well available.
Ooh, just
got
to mix
a couple
it up
of
a bit
square
more. The mats that you're looking at, the details are on the screen. They're all those different colourways, as you can see. Different sizes and styles of books that we're sharing with you. So if you want to get hold of these, it's the little book range that you need to be looking for to utilise those as well. Oh, we've got some 5x5 Miri Mats. They're going to work with the squares that we've got now as well.
Your little book sizes with the rectangle ones are all A6, so they're going to work with your A6 ones. But these are your square little books.
So these are the ones where you need the 5x5s?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So this one is your In Full Bloom. So clues in the title. Loads and loads of gorgeous floral images in here. So 6 repeats again, like we spoke of previously, all featuring in there different styles of flowers and additional content within there. Brilliant value for minute £6.99. So matching the prices that we saw earlier on with all your different florals in there. Not just about the florals though. What about your hobbies? What about a little bit of ballet? Did you ever do ballet? Do you do ballet?
Yeah. I did it until I was about, I want to say I was about 6.
Okay.
And then my dad got annoyed because it finished quite late on a Saturday and we'd have to rush to the football. So he said I had to make a choice. It was either ballet or football.
And you chose
football.
Don't blame me. I think I did ballet for about a fortnight.
A fortnight?
Yeah, that's as much as I could cope with.
Yeah, I love this one. And again, this is Maptastic. We've got sentiments, we've got border strips in here. You've got images that have got like really nice sort of messages. So that could just be a single card.
Yeah.
But then you've also got those cards that you can be fussy cutting into. You can be making different designs with.
I like this one because it's got backgrounds in there as well, which are
backgrounds for
useful
your
to have.
elements.
Yeah.
So you can build up sort of your own scenes and designs if you want to. It's really, really pretty actually.
Okay.
And again, you could add some snowfall acetate on that and make it like a nutcrackery Christmas
That's a nice idea.
theme as well.
Love it. Next one I've got for you, looking at fairies, but it's also a mixture of your florals alongside them and the most beautiful artwork, such pretty faces featuring
It's
here.
really gorgeous, this
Wow,
one.
breathtaking. Absolutely gorgeous. So, yes, again, you've got lots of content. Again, you're looking at your 5x5s. So do bear that in mind if you are looking for your mirror mats. We have got mirror mats to size these as well, which you will find on the website too. Gorgeous artwork. I mean, these, again, you could just pop these into little square frames, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep checking your baskets out, folks. We've only got a few moments left, so we're going to squeeze in as many of those books as we possibly can. We're now looking at the square books. Don't forget, we've had the minis earlier on and the pocket pads as well. So they're all available for you on the website. Oh, now this is like a teal feel with this one.
So you've got beautiful designs in here, but a lot of the colourways are all in those beautiful like teal shades. You've got lots of different styles of artwork, so you'll see a mix of different like flowers and music instruments. And you've also got like beautiful birds as well, but all sort of have that gorgeous teal feel throughout all of the backgrounds that you've got there as well.
A little bit of everything, got peacocks
really
and all
is.
sorts in there. Oh, you're going to love this one. This is good. I love it from the cover already.
It's really
Enchanted
nice.
Winter. Now again,
Very
6 repeats.
magical.
Oh, look.
Very mystical.
The
Again, another
artwork.
collection where the artwork kind of like is all one colour. So you could say it was like quite monochromatic.
Yeah.
You've got lots of blues in here and purples, but really, really magical.
The artwork that you choose.
I know, it's so
good.
pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. Some of them have got a bit of an ethereal look to them as well. So again, I mean, that one, it's got kind of like a wintry feel to it, but it could be a winter birthday. Oh, look at that.
And in
Those
here again,
eyes.
you're going to get 120 individual pages there, featuring 20 different designs.
Wow.
You are going to receive 6 of each within these pads, but they are great for batch making, for making for charities, because the amount of sheets you get in here and what you're paying is crazy. It's probably just over 50p per sheet.
It's like pocket money prices, isn't it, this? I mean, these, you could just have these at the go, ready to go. I mean, look at that.
Would it be 50p per sheet? Have I made that up, Ellie? You'll have to look at that. I think it's just over £50.
It's a little over, isn't it? Because that would be
Just
£6,
over, yeah.
wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
So you're going to get 120. So 6 point something pennies.
So if you think about use per sheet, yeah.
Have we done the maths right? I don't know. I've no idea.
£6.99 divided by 120. Yeah. I was saying just over 50p. 5p?
What? Gosh,
No. Yeah.
5p.
That is crazy.
Well, 50p.
Oh yeah, it's not going to be 50p.
It would be 60,
Sorry.
It would be £60, wouldn't it?
It's been a long day.
Look, there's one thing about getting the profits up, but you can't do it that much.
I've been away. I've been away this last week. This is my first TV and day back in work. I'm on a different planet.
I'm like a parrot. I just
I need
repeat
to be
it.
at
I love it. Well, in that case, thankfully you already know that we're at the end of the hour. So you will be free to go any moment. It's really weird having you on that side.
I know, it's very strange.
But thank you for taking
You're
us
welcome,
through
you're
everything.
welcome.
As you saw, I mean, Nat had her work cut out.
There's so many, and there's so many we didn't even look at. There's
Yeah.
absolutely loads of them, but have a look on the website. And if you're wanting to find images as well, you can also cross over to our website. I mean, the prices won't be as different, but you might be able to see more of the images you get inside the
Do a
box.
bit hopping backwards and forwards. Get the best deal that you can.
Yeah.
Nat, when you back again?
I'm back on the 15th
Okay, oh, not
So
too long then.
next Tuesday.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not this Tuesday, the Tuesday after. Yeah.
Well, it's been a pleasure, as it always is. Love working with Nat. You guys check your baskets out. I will see you the other side of the break. We've got 2 hours with Janie and 2 different kind of styles of show. So definitely grab yourself a brew and I'll see you in 2.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last 2 live hours of the day. And I have to say, I know so many of you have been waiting for this lovely lady to arrive. It's been a bit of a drama because is it Dara? Dara, I don't know what the storm is. Storm Dara caused a bit of a stir.
Did a bit. We've not had electric for 2 days. Couldn't do any printing. Couldn't use the computer. It's been like
oh bless you. But you're here now and you're
I'm
safe.
here. I am safe.
And we have got a lovely couple of hours ahead of you. Kind of split it into 2 shows, so we're going to have a bit of a change around halfway. So this hour we're dedicating to all things festive, which when I cast my mind back, you kind of weren't planning on doing anything festive.
No, you've known me for a while, haven't you?
Yeah. So what changed?
No, I've always kind of said I wasn't going to do kind of festive Christmas ranges, unless something really inspired me to do it.
Because that's why it's important for you. You've got to be inspired by something.
So, you know, people that know my ranges, I do a lot of things based around museums when I do my research and everything. So it's like it kind of didn't fit in with what I do. However,
that changed when she found something.
Recently, I treated myself to a Victorian scrapbook.
Okay.
Which we have got to show you later. But as I was flipping through, and there were some kind of festive images, and I thought, you know what, this would lend itself to that, the vintage feel that I like.
Yes.
But putting it in a festive kit. So yeah, this is a first.
I love it, and we know it's going to be popular because Janie has got such a huge following with you guys out there. So apologies if you were looking at the schedule earlier on and Janie wasn't here. It was 2 o'clock, wasn't it, originally?
Yes,
I think.
yeah.
She's here now, and we've got her for 2 hours, and we're not letting her go. So we have got her here, and she's got some fabulous demonstrations to share with us. Now, which side are we starting with, Ellie? So we're going to go over this way to start with. Now, I'm going to bring this a little bit closer to share something with you that when you actually get all these gorgeous papers home, you could be creating something as beautiful as this. Oh, my goodness.
So the idea behind this one, this is the Festive Memories album kit, and it has a slip cover with it. So the idea behind it is you get the joy of making the album. You cover the slip cover comes as MDF pieces that just slot together. You slot and glue them together.
Okay.
And cover them. And then the idea is you literally fill it with your festive memories.
Wonderful.
So there are a lot of prints in the kit that can be added in there.
Okay.
But then the idea is to write in your memories, to put your family photos in there.
Special recipes.
Yeah, and also, you know, when people give you your presents and they might have a nice tag on them, put the tags in there as decoration. Use some of the wrapping paper in there on the pages, things like that. And it's just to create this whole album of your memories.
Idea. Or it might be that you've kind of got photographs from Christmases that have gone previously.
Yeah.
You might have ancestors' photos and things like that. So, I mean, nowadays we can scan them in and digitally print them off and use them in whichever way we like, can't we? So that'd be a lovely idea.
But there's also, it's like with your present day photos, how many of us are guilty of having the photos on our phones and we don't do anything with them?
100%.
But if you print them off and kind of keep them, I love looking back. You know when you have like snow days?
Yes.
We always used to look through the old photos and it's just, I love it.
I love it. Now, all these lovely little twiddly bits, if you excuse me calling them that.
Yes, your dangles.
These are all included.
They are, yeah.
Lovely.
And this one, you'll see that you've got this little, so this is a brad, which has got a hanger on it.
Okay.
So it's kind of twofold, so it holds your little tassel, but also when this is in your slipcase, it pulls it out nicely.
Nice and
so
smooth,
you're not
yeah.
kind of grabbing into the book or anything like that.
Yeah, because you can kind of squeeze.
Yeah.
If you squeeze too hard, you can kind of dent elements and things, can't you?
Yeah.
I love it. So that, I can see that with the gorgeous golden ribbon and all that beautiful elements. But have you seen these pages? You're getting absolutely loads in these pages.
Yes, and you've even got 4 pages which are from the 1800s, and they're from the Girls' Own Annual.
Oh, wow.
So they will all vary, but what I've tried to do is put 2 pages that have illustrations on and 2 pages that are text.
Got you.
So yes, they will all vary, but again, they're nice for snipping into and layering up and just giving it that nice vintage kind of nostalgic
But the actual
feel.
printed pages will be identical.
They will all
every
be the same.
Okay.
Yes.
And now we've been very, very busy for this one. Lots of you fans tuning in again. And yeah, lots of you checking your baskets out already. Other items are on the show, and I know some of you have been jumping ahead and finding those as well. But if you like the idea of getting hold of this one and you've popped it into your basket, well, rest assured we'll be chatting even more about this and seeing where the original inspiration came from, which I think is very exciting as well. So $29.99, you're now looking at those beautiful vintage papers.
Yes,
Love
they
this.
are lovely. And the feel, you know what it's like when you the paper in the old books. Yeah, so these are genuine vintage pages. And then, like you said, we've then got the printed pages as well.
There's a lot of content in here because you wouldn't necessarily need to use all of this in one of the
No,
books.
well, I mean, you can make more than one project with this because, like I said, you've got the slip cover and you've got 2 printed, full printed pages purposely for your slip cover. You've then got the cover pages for your album. Now, you might just think, right, now that's enough, I'm going to fill it with my own things. And then you've got all these other prints that you could make something else with, you know, make other projects with them.
Is there anything else that we need to add into it to create what we've got here?
You need your glue.
Okay.
And then obviously you're going to need your general things like your scissors, you know, just your general crafting
What about the
tools.
paper for the signatures?
That's all in there.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
we forgot to bring it, so it's not on the stand. But it's
there.
actually, if I open it up for you, Hayley, if you feel the paper, it's actually a really nice artist paper. So
That's really thick, isn't it? Yeah.
And it takes mediums really, really well. So if you wanted to paint into this, if you want to draw into it, it's suitable for that. And it's heavy enough for your collage as well. So it's not the same as our normal cartridge paper that we use, which is lovely, but this is just that one step higher.
I love it. And you can get everything in there because I thought for $29.99 maybe you'd have to add something else extra in, but
so you get your wax thread in there as well. You get your fabric. You get your full instructions as well, and you learn how to do it. You can't really see it on screen because it is red on red.
Kind of see it a little bit.
Yeah. But it's a long stitch. So I'm calling it a double long stitch because we've got the stitches here, and we've left room in the centre for that kind of pull tab.
So it's an educational kit as
Yes.
well, isn't it? You're learning how books are
you're
made
learning
in a
a
traditional
learning a
sense,
skill, as well
Love
as
it.
making yourself a lovely project.
There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then pop it into your basket. Do keep checking those baskets out. You're going to get a lot in here. You're going to get all your twiddly bits, as I called them, that are going to create that gorgeous velvet spine. You're going to get all of the pages to create your signatures. You're going to get your MDF base. You can see it there. That's going to help you create that slipcase. But you're going to get those original pages in there. So because they are original from the 1800s, no 2 kits are going to be identical. Janie's going to try and make sure that you've got a reasonable amount of imagery in there. So a couple of pages of imagery, lots of text in there, but you're also going to get those modern day versions of the antiques really there that Janie has put together. So keep checking your baskets out. Now, that's kind of like a square book, isn't it, that particular one that you're creating with that one? But we've got a smaller one.
A6. So A6 is kind of like a standard size for us.
Okay, over there.
This is from the same range, so this is still the Festive Memories.
Okay.
But this is slightly more kind of like walking through the forest animals, that sort of thing. So it's still got that vintage feel. But yeah, you can see you've got the owl on the front and there's a fox on the back. But you may choose to do it the other way round. You may want the fox on the front and the owl on the back.
Lovely. And of course, you can have your signatures that you're going to be creating, which you might take some of the imagery. Love the little pocket that's been created there with your little...
Yeah, so the pocket is printed for you. And also these little cutouts, I always go the wrong side. These little cutouts, they can go throughout the book.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I ran out of time, so they're in the pocket. But
Well,
there's
they're
tags in
ongoing
there.
projects,
Yeah,
aren't they,
there are
these?
tags in
Yeah.
there as well. So
love that.
there's lots to start decorating your book of the theme
love
before
it.
you then start
It's almost
adding
like
your
a
own.
book plate that you've got within these as well, which is beautiful. As you can see, the full-size images with these. Absolutely gorgeous artwork and all the twiddly bits.
All your twiddly bits. So I call them dangles.
Okay, dangles.
Dave Bradford calls them danglers.
Well, he would.
But not with that Somerset accent, not my Somerset accent. But you'll notice on this one as well, you've got a metal book plate.
That's amazing.
So I thought, it's festive, let's go all out. Let's have a nice metal book plate.
So with this one, every kit is going to have an identical book plate.
Yes.
Identical fibres.
Yes.
And fabric.
Yeah.
And also the thread as well.
Yes, indeed.
So all there. I'm looking at our thread. There's a lot of thread there for what you need.
Yeah, you get 2 meters of wax thread,
Okay.
which is a bit more than you need. And I tend to use the excess to kind of go around the dangles to make it into a tassel.
Nice.
If you've got your own beads that you want to thread on, you can thread those onto
That's a
the
nice
extra bit
idea.
of thread as well that will go into your tassel.
Very tactile, I have to say. Nice little size as well, and at $15.99, an amazing kit, because when you look at what you're going to get in there, you have got so much. Obviously, we're speaking about the elements that were decorating the spine, as you can see there, but then you're going to see the book covers and all the signatures and all the papers in there as well.
And this has got the lovely recycled cartridge paper in it as well.
Nice.
It's UK milled. It's pre-cut for you. You may want to trim the edges of it, but you don't have to. It is pre-cut for you.
I love it.
And then you can see you've got kind of printed tags, all different elements that you can kind of fussy cut. Because the idea around that was like the scrapbooks that it's come from,
Got you.
where they would, you would have been able to buy die cuts in the Victorian era.
Oh, wow.
So where they're printing, this is where I give you a bit of a history lesson,
I
whether
love
you want
it.
one or not.
'Cause I always tend to think of die cutting being kind of like a new thing.
Yeah, so in the Victorian times, when printing was so much easier for them, they were printing a lot of elements and they would die cut them and they would kind of be connected, little paper connectors.
Okay.
And then people would literally snip those and then they would put them into their own scrapbook. So it became a big, it was quite a big thing back then, scrapbooking.
There you go. And that's why we've actually got the evidence of one that you bought for yourself, which we'll look at in a little while as well. But we've got other things that we need to share with you in the meantime. So details on the screen if you're wanting to go for that. A fabulous little A6 book. Might be your first ever Janie original project. Lots of you shopping for this one, so do continue to check your baskets out with that one. But sometimes people might have their own ideas because obviously they've followed you for some time. They love the artwork and kind of want to go a bit free reign.
Yes.
You've thought of that as well.
Yes.
So what have we got here?
So whenever I design book kits, what comes first is a print pack.
Okay.
So there's literally 40 full pages in here. And then what I do is I select from those, and then that's where the book kits come from. So you've got a whole range of like the Victorian figures in there with the forestry behind them, and then you've got like some of the animals. So you've got the deers and the fox and the owls,
and
things
also
like that.
St Nicholas before they made
him red. Yes.
Love it. 10% of the stock has gone of this one already. Absolutely gorgeous artwork, I have to say. Now, are each of the pages different?
Yes, they are. There's no
wow.
repeats. But what I've done is, if you look at, flip to the next one. So if you look at this one, and then hopefully they're in order, otherwise this is going to go horribly wrong. This one is kind of like, they come in pairs.
So you can see
so
the
you've got
robins
one,
on the left and one on the right.
So you've got one which might have more elements, so it might have figures in there like the Victorian children, and then the one that corresponds with it might just have the background with the flowers at the bottom and that sort of thing. So again, if they're in order, you'll see you've got a couple that kind of go together.
Also noticing some elements that we saw in the other kits. So kind of this is a nice extension pack, really, isn't it?
Yes,
well,
exactly. And these are, if you've still got to make the Christmas cards, dare I say, literally you can just cut into these and put them on a card front. It's,
gorgeous.
One of my ambassadors, when I told him that when I told Tom that I'd done a festive range, he went, hang on a minute, I've just fallen off my chair. And then he got the digital download version, and he's been crafting up a storm with them at home.
Beautiful. And a lot of us do like that traditional thing. I mean, we love our penguins, we love our polar bears, but also as well, we love those traditions that we associate associate with Christmas. Things like the tangerine and the stocking. And
but you'll see here I've done
like
repeat patterns as well.
Nice.
So again, that's kind of corresponding imagery. If you want to make little boxes and cover the boxes or line them. And then, you've got more little fussy cuts in there.
Okay.
So some of these you will see, these are, so if you look at these images here, this is where most of the built images come from. So each of these they've been scanned in, they've been cleaned up and coloured, and then I layer them into the backgrounds.
But you know what, I like this sheet because you give us enough open space that if I wanted to turn that in, any of those elements into a tag or a topper, there's enough space around it that I could do that as well. Oops, a daisy. My goodness, you're getting loads in here. Oh, loads of the little characters. Beautiful.
And again, so what I've done, instead of putting them just on a white background, I've put them on like an aged paper. So if you want to do like that kiss cut, so you get the edge around it, it's not harsh white. You don't need to put your distress ink around the edges if you don't want to. And then you've got these which are slightly plainer again, so they're paler, they're the background, so you can put your fussy cuts on there.
Stamp on top of them?
Stamp on top of them,
Love that idea.
Whatever you fancy.
So you're actually getting 40 sheets. Now I can't kind of fan these out so they look pretty, which is why we went through them all to show you them as individuals. It's a very, very popular bundle, and at £14.99, I am sure you'll agree that for 40 sheets, that is a fabulous price. But if you cannot wait for these to arrive, or you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, I've got other mediums that I'd like to print these on. They look amazing on rice papers, don't they? Things like that, fabrics, so many different things we can print on, which means the next item that you touched on is something that's always a popular way of getting hold of new designs, and this is a digital download.
Yes, so a lot of my ambassadors request the digital downloads. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? Digital download. Because again, like you said, they can print them on rice papers. You know, whatever your printer will take, you can print it on it. You can scale it differently as well.
True,
you know what it's like with a lot of print packs, there might be a couple of images that you absolutely fall in love with and you want more of them. So if you've got a digi, you can just keep printing them.
That's it, I love that digi. What a lovely little phrase. So the artwork that we've got here, you'll get a digital version of these. So nothing will actually get sent to you in the post. It's down to you for you to actually print these off into what mediums that you like. Printers will often allow you to change the settings, so you can change the scale, make them smaller, make them larger if you've got an A3 printer as well. And sometimes you can kind of crop certain areas, can't you?
Yeah, and also if you want, so if you like a lot of these and you think, well, I just want them kind of postcard size, then depending on your printer settings, you can set it to print like 6 per page or something like that, so it will scale them down for you.
Now, when you're shopping for a digital download with us here, it's a little bit different to when you're shopping for something that's tangible that you can actually touch. You will have a purchase button rather than your add to basket button when you can check your basket out. You only need to click it once because it is an instant purchase, and needless to say, downloads are not returnable because once you've downloaded or once you've got them, that's it. They are on your account. So when you shop for it on the website, it'll look a little bit different. It'll say purchase rather than add to basket. Nothing will actually happen with your basket. You know how sometimes you'll see like the number 1 pop up or the number 2, dependent on what you've got in your basket. That won't happen with the download, but it will be applied to your account and your card will be debited. So that means when you go into your account a short while later, you will be able to access all 40 of these sheets and then start printing. And that could actually happen before we get to the end of the show as well. So so if you like the idea of doing that, then please do so. Now, we have got something that I need to show. Do I want to show these pages yet? To show you these ones as well, just because it kind of keeps the continuity.
So you've teased them now anyway.
I've done it now.
You've done it.
Now, these are another printable pack that we've got available for you. This is a really, really clever way that you've done these, Janie, because they're double-sided.
Have I been clever?
Have I been clever? Always clever. Very clever and very talented.
So these are basically scans of originals from the 1800s. So there's some little books in there where people have literally listed you know, items that they've bought and how much they were.
Like ledgers.
Ledgers.
Love it.
There's some documents in there, but what I've done is the back side of it. I couldn't think of another way of saying it.
Well, it is what it is.
You've got like an aged paper effect. So the idea is if you're making envelopes or ephemera that you are going to see the back of it, you don't have to do that aging. It's not on white paper.
To be crisp white, do you? And you can't always get the right effect either, can you? So I love that they've done that, taken care of it for us.
And then these as well, when people make their journals, a lot of people like kind of opening out like it is an old
Yes,
letter. So
yeah.
you've still got those fold lines in there. So you can fold them on those lines. I would probably use a little bit of brown distress ink just to go over those lines to age them even further. But also these are nice if you've got the other kit and you want to fussy cut some of those Victorian figures and overlay them on here. You're starting to form your own collaging then.
Love it. Oh, I just want to try and sit there and try and figure out the writing and ye oldie words and all that kind of thing in there. Lovely pack. How many sheets do we have within this one? Sorry, 20 sheets. Beautiful. Oh, that's a proper document, that one, isn't it? With a seal on it and everything. So you could kind of almost make that into a scroll and roll it up, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Got one of those little wax seal kits, maybe add a little bit of ribbon and a wax seal to it. But the beauty is you're not using original documents that could get damaged in the process. What you have got is original documents that have kind of been brought bang up to date for you to craft with at your leisure. $12.99 is going to get you all 20 of those sheets, beautifully created for you to use in whatever way you choose. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are there on your screen as well. $12.99, absolute bargain for a little bit of history there. Lovely Kat has messaged in. What's Kat saying to us? These are absolutely lush, definitely one of my favourite collections. Love Kat and Arthur.
Well, I know who this is. This is my niece and my great nephew.
Oh, great
So
nephew.
Arthur was born during one of my HobbyMaker shows.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, and she didn't call him HobbyMaker?
No.
Oh, so how old is he now?
He's around 8. Oh no, Catherine's watching now. Around 8 months, I think, Catherine.
Oh,
So it's his first
adorable.
Christmas, which again is another reason for doing this sort of thing. So I've got two great nephews now, and it's like thinking about those festive times and the celebrations and keeping those memories. So
There you go. Well, welcome to joining us, Kat. Thank you. So there you go. If you like the idea of this one, I'm going to let you get yourself ready because we're going to have a look through that fabulous album in just a few moments. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, then you're going to be in very good company. Pop those into your basket. Lots of you shopping for the slipcase and the album as well that we were talking about earlier on. But the details that are on your screen at the moment are for the papers that we're talking about. But when we get into the demonstration, I know that lovely Janie is going to show us how we can kind of add to this project. So this is the project that you're going to be creating with all of the components that you need for you to create your fabulous album. You're going to have that slip cover that is perfect to look after it, keep it neat and tidy, but you're going to have all of those pages of creativity. Well, our lovely Janie is going to give us some ideas of inspiration of how you can pick those pages and add your own embellishments to them. Details are on the screen for the entire kit that you've got here. So you're going to create your album. You've got your signatures in there with beautiful papers in there. You've also got your twiddly bits or your danglies or your danglers, whatever combination you want to call them. And you've got your original, a little bit of history on the far side, 4 pages. They will vary because obviously they are originals, so you're not going to get exactly the same, but what you will get is repeats of the printed pages with all the gorgeous artwork that Janie got her inspiration from. And you're going to tell us how that inspiration came to you as well.
indeed. So this is my. So it's a bit battered and bruised, but that's kind of what I like.
That then?
So this, I have found a date in here which says 1895.
Well, I think I'd be a bit battered and bruised if I was
Yes.
from that time as well. Wow, look at the colours.
I know. So we went to a large antique market. Look, someone's tried to put sellotape on it. That's like the bugbear of.
Well, they thought they were doing the right thing at the
Well,
time.
yes, but then also we try and replicate this sometimes when we're making our vintage kind of journals and things. But I was going through it and thinking, should I, shouldn't I? I was like, I just love it. I have to have this. And like the first page that we open, look who's there.
Oh, wow, there he is.
But you can see, yeah, so people would have bought these in the Victorian era.
I'm
And
going to
these
come over
would
and
have
join
been...
you, Janie, if that's okay, because I can't see from over there properly.
This is one that I've used
Oh,
quite a
they're all
lot,
like
which we'll see in the second show. Yeah, so they would have been pre-cut
Just
out.
slide that just a little
Yeah,
bit to
sorry.
the side. So these are all kind of been
Yeah, so people
original
would have
decoupage,
would have bought these in collections, and they would have had like little tabs joining them. You can see a bit of the tab there, look.
Yes,
So
yeah.
they might have been in a set together, and there would be little tabs between them that would join them. They would snip those away and start collaging their scrapbooks.
Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got all those fabulous travels showing there as well. Oh, the
Look
dog.
at this one. This has
Oh,
got
these
to
are-
appear in one of my
These are
collections
familiar.
one day.
It's a big book. It's a big book.
Yeah, this has to appear in one of my
That is
collections.
amazing.
So literally we have scanned, yeah, it's funny. We have scanned the whole album in.
Wow.
So it's going to take me a while to go through.
Dancing dogs.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to show it because, yeah, like you, a lot of people know me and said, oh, you said you wouldn't kind of do like a festive range, but you can kind of, see where the inspiration kind of came from. So a lot of these you'll see in the collection from the second show as well. Had to have a few zebras in there.
It's got to be zebras.
One of my
Zebras
favourites.
and peacocks.
Yes. But yeah, so like I said, I just wanted to kind of show where the inspiration for the collections has come from.
Amazing. I mean, this is crafted in its original form,
exactly.
Isn't it? All those generations.
When you think, you know, we like to scrapbook, we like to collage now. So this one is in the collection.
Beautiful.
Do I need to move it across a little bit? But yeah, so. And that's one of the tabs again there as well. So something like this one, that's one of the tabs you can see.
As well, you can see it there. And like you said, the little tiny tabs are there.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So this one does feature in the Festive Memories collection.
I love it, absolutely love it. And there's so much more in there.
There's a peacock as well.
Oh, there's a peacock. I love it, right?
So yeah, there's so many more collections that are going to come from this.
I bet, yeah. Exciting times. Right, so what's next then?
Well, I'm going to show you this one quickly as well, because you know we touched on the other print pack.
Oh, yes, with the documents and everything.
1875, and these are the originals. So this is what we have scanned to put in your print packs.
Fabric paper,
yeah, it's a vellum, like a traditional vellum.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's
so those are replicated in the document.
Just wanted to give you an idea of where my inspiration comes from.
Lovely.
So we looked at the album in the slipcover.
I'm going to grab that actually,
which has the slipcover covered, and it has the album but with the plain pages. So the other things that you get in the kit, this is on 250 GSM. So you get pockets, which has the printing on it. It has the score lines and the cut lines on there.
Okay.
Then these, because it's square, obviously we have room on an A4 piece of paper. So I've put these additional cutouts on there as well. Yeah. So like this, should you want to put that on the front of your album or on the front of your slipcase, you know, it's things like that. This is a little bit that was left over from covering the slipcase.
So don't throw anything away.
No, don't throw anything away. Okay. Even if you've got little scraps, because you can make like little collage strips and then snip into them.
Yeah.
So these are the papers that I have. These are the original ones. Obviously, yours will be slightly different. Like I said, I've
frocks and gowns for the month.
I know some of the things that you see in these is quite funny. But yeah, I'm tried to put 2 pages which have illustrations in, and 2 pages that would be text.
Okay.
Okay. Then you've also got another page which has got a pocket in. So you can put some of your tags and things like that in. If you've got the other document print pack, you can kind of fold them up and put those in.
Okay.
You've got tabs for your album as well.
Okay.
And then these are also on 250 GSM as little cards as well.
Beautiful.
So if we...
Sorry, what was the update, Ellie? 30% of the stock has gone. My God, she did tell me the figure, and I was just that focused on what you were showing me. I completely didn't hear. And incidentally, those 2/3, it's not including the people that have popped this into your basket. So obviously, we're going to be watching the demonstration. We love Janie's demonstrations, and you may be thinking to yourself, do you know what? I'm going to check my basket out after Janie has done her magic. Well, do you know what? A lot of other people will be thinking exactly the same as you. So why not get ahead of them? Check your basket out now. You can still continue to watch us. And of course, you can go back and watch as well after the show. So you won't miss anything, but you could miss out on actually getting hold of the kit.
So I did actually forget to bring my little scoring tool.
Okay,
so what I'm going to do, let's see if this works. I'm going to use my mechanical pencil without the lead in it.
Okay.
Let's see if that works. So yeah, you'll see you've got the lines here, and you'll see the print is bolder.
Yes.
Than on the tabs. So that basically means this is where you score, and this is what's going to stick.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just see.
And have we seen that previously in kits that you brought to us before? So people that have shopped from you before will be familiar with that as well.
So the kits all vary slightly in the pages that you get in there. Some kits I might just put full pages of prints, and others will have things like pockets and tags and things like that. Let's just get my bone folder.
Wonderful. Just to warn you, we're getting a lovely look at your hair.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. All right.
What you mean
hair.
is a good look at my roots. That's what you mean.
Not at all.
That was another thing. So I was going to colour my hair. I'm just going to snip that little bit off because where I folded it, that tab's showing. Yeah, I was going to get some colour on my hair.
Yeah.
No electric.
I was going to say, not easy when you haven't got electric. Yeah. Oh, bless you.
I said as well, it's the things that you don't think about because we live on an old farm and we pump our own water still.
Really? Oh, my
so that's an
goodness.
electric pump. So it's
Wow.
like, first thing I did, we got to the hotel, I was like, I'm getting in the bath. That's the first thing I did.
That's it. I'm staying here for a couple of hours till I've got webbed feet.
So what I'm doing here is just putting a little bit of, so I use a distress ink in walnut stain. That's my favourite. I know a lot of people use vintage photo. This just happens to be my favourite.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is just put it around the edges because one, it gives it that slightly more aged kind of distressed look, but also where you've cut it, and obviously you've got white edges,
You can't
we're
avoid the
just,
white
we're
bit
just disguising that.
No, that's fair
So
enough.
I'm just going to bring the album in.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to do is put this pocket in here.
Nice.
And you can see it's a corresponding print,
Yeah.
but I've lightened the background. So, and also the aging of that edge makes it show up on there
And I
as
like
well.
that it's a little bit different because you could quite
Yeah.
easily miss it, couldn't you? if it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
exactly the
which
same?
actually sometimes I do on
Yeah.
purpose because then it's like, oh, look, there's, there's a concealed pocket. So I'm just putting, so this is just some of our paper bindery glue that I've just popped in
We've
a
got
fine,
this on the show, haven't we?
yeah,
as
I've just
well,
popped
yeah.
it in a fine needle,
Okay.
needle-nosed pot,
Lovely.
just to make it easier.
And it's sitting just inside of the outer cover.
Yeah, so what I've done, so when you make this, these inside covers are pre-printed at the correct size.
Okay.
So you'll see what it gives you is this even gap all the way around.
Right, okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm kind of coming up to that edge,
Yep.
so it neatens everything up.
Lovely.
Or I would have done if the glue hadn't grabbed while I was nattering
It's
to you.
good glue.
It is. It does grab very quickly.
Okay.
So what I normally say, if I'm demoing how you cover the books, what I say is, because we want to line this up neatly, when you've got the glue on there, I tend to keep my fingertips under the page
Okay.
to make sure it's lined up perfectly before it goes, because once it grabs, it grabs.
That adhesive has been popped up on your screen because is it a low water content? Is
It's
that what
very
it
low
classed
water
at?
content,
So
yeah.
perfect for your bookmaking. 115 mils. I'll grab the bottle. Well, there's a bottle for you there, but you can't see because it's not in anybody's hands. So it could be a little tiny itsy bitsy bottle, couldn't it? But then again, if I hold it, you don't know how big my hands are, really, do you? So but anyway, it's a good size bottle. There you go.
115 mil.
There you go.
So yeah, it's a great glue. So a lot of professional bookbinders do just use PVA,
Okay.
but they also press their boards. So every time you cover a board, you've then got to press it. Every
Okay.
time you do something else, you press it. Well, we ain't
Full
got
time.
time for that.
No, I'm good. Or the inclination. Okay, doke.
So yeah, we've got a glue which has low water content.
Well, we want to get on with the creating,
Yeah,
don't
grabs
we? Yeah.
quickly, but also it doesn't. So if you use a PVA, you'll very often get the wrinkles in your pages. It eliminates that.
'Cause that's
and
the
you
water, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you use very little of it
Okay.
as well.
What you up to?
So what I'm going to do, I've cut out one of the pre-printed tags, and now I'm taking some of the text from my actual book page, and I'm going to stick it to the back. Okay, so
Oh, you've gone into a little bowl this time.
I have. I've put it in a little bowl.
So is that the same adhesive though?
It is,
Okay.
yes. But yeah, I've just put a little bit. I'm just going to move it probably off of
Okay.
screen a little bit. Let me move my
Little silicone mat.
little non-stick mat.
And it shows you, although it's the same adhesive, it's just kind of application in a different way. And that shows you've kind of got the edge-to-edge coverage, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah. And we always say, you know, don't use much of it. And I found this is quite a good way of doing it. Just if you do that and put it into a pot. This is like a silicone pot.
Just need to nudge him.
sorry.
Only because Ellie's popped the details up for the glue, and you were hidden behind the glue.
I'm not paying attention.
Now I'm behind
just
the
doing
glue.
what I do. So I'm just going to trim this down now to the edge. And like I said, this is printed on 250 GSM, so you've got a little bit more body to the print of the tag. So it's easier to find the edges when you're trimming down as well.
Lovely.
So we'll just get rid of those little bits.
Oh, look at the little birds and everything on there.
And then I'm going to just distress the edges of it. because again, it kind of ties it in. It gives it, it's almost like giving it a little bit of a frame.
Yeah, and you can often use that technique in the pages that you're creating, so it kind of
Yes.
ties everything together again, yeah.
And then let's have a look at what we've got here on our little cutouts. So I think we'll put these two lovely little girls in there. Now again, this could be your own photos. This
That's a
could
good
be
point, yeah.
your own text on here. So yeah, don't be restricted isn't the right word, but for want of a better word, don't be restricted into what I put in the kit.
Yeah.
Put your own stamp on it.
Well, you might have little kind of Victorian postcards and things like that that you've collected from different fairs, or like you say, photos. Photos, quite often we can scan in and actually utilise the printed version and leave the originals intact. But not everybody has those available, which is nice that you've actually got these that you can use.
Yeah. So yeah, literally you can make the whole project with what's in the kit.
Yeah.
But it's just, I love it when people go onto our group on Facebook and share what they've done. And it's quite funny because sometimes people go, oh, I'm really sorry, I've added this. I'm like, no, add it.
Yours,
add from your own stash. Add your, you know, the kits are there to give you a starting point.
Yes.
And if you want to go off on a tangent, that's great.
Oh, that looks fabulous. I love it.
What I'm also going to do is I'm just going to grab...
Oh, now you've brought something in we've not mentioned yet. We've got some fabulous stamps that we are going to be sharing with you as well. So I don't know whether these are active yet. Ellie, are the stamps available? Yes. Oh, they are. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these, which is why I didn't introduce them to you earlier on, because we would have been at risk of losing them before we got to the demo. So they are now available for you, and lovely Ellie's going to share the details with us in just a few moments.
So I'm not going for, right, I'm just going to put the back of that under there in case I overstamp because this isn't my mat. So I'm not going for really solid stamps.
Okay.
I just want an idea of it,
Okay.
which is why I'm doing it in the brown. But what I'm going to do, probably because you cannot see that on camera, I am going to go in with a bit of black.
Okay, so it's kind of just going a darker tone.
Yeah, just because I know the camera's not really going to pick that up.
Yeah, you can see it in the studio.
There you go. So just going around the edges, because again,
these are gorgeous.
Victorian lace was a big thing. Now these are from my pen to paper range.
Okay.
So if any of my stamps you ever see pen to paper range, it literally means I've hand drawn them.
Oh, wow.
And I'm a little bit old fashioned in that I literally do it pen to paper.
So
bought myself an iPad, tried one set, didn't like it, went back to pen on paper.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is why we didn't introduce them to you earlier on, because they are literally flying out. What was the update, sorry, Ellie? 40% of the stock has gone. I'm pretty sure she said 30% to me before we kind of got to that. So yeah, we don't have a bountiful supply. This is why sometimes we hold back on some of these items, and when they've gone, they have gone, and these will go. So lots of you adding them into your basket as we chat as well. You've got, I think it's 10 different stamps in there. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 indeed, Ellie, yes. And they are beautiful, gorgeous designs that you might take inspiration from and add to them, or use them just as they are. But please, if you heart set on them, check your basket out.
So what I'm going to do, you can see on the print, it shows you where the hole is. So you just punch that through if you've got a crocodile or a screw punch, whatever. I'm just going to put a little bit of aging around there as well. So I don't know if the camera was on me when you were chatting, but what I did was I put a little bit of the distress ink underneath this as well, so that it comes out from behind them.
Yes, can kind of see them.
And then I haven't got it with me, but you will have some of your kind of tassel ribbons and things like that a little bit left over, because the length that I've given you is longer than you can put on here. So yes. So you can see on here it's actually quite short because our dangle hanger is in the centre.
There you go. Show Anne Michaela over there and she'll have a little look at that for you.
So when the bits that you snip off could go in the tops of these tags. So again, it ties in.
So don't throw
But again, if you've got ribbons that people have wrapped your Christmas presents in, again, that's a nice thing to use on here. One, because you're kind of making use of it, but it's also that idea of keeping the memories. It's like, you know, that was given to you on a gift. Use it in a tag.
Perfect.
And then this is the sort of thing then that will start kind of popping
Love
in there like that.
Love it, love it, love it. Very popular kit. So lots of different things that you've been adding into your baskets. Lots of you going for the kit that we've been chatting about. Oh, Helen, you like those lace stamps. Oh, Janie is so in love with your new collection. I simply have to have it all. The new lace stamps are amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? Did you manage to get them though? Half the stock has gone now. So Helen, if they are in your baskets and you've not checked your basket out yet, you need to go and do that. We love your messages. We appreciate your messages. But I know what it's like when you come to place that order and you check your basket out and it says that it's, oh, she has checked. She was the first person to shop. She's like, I'm getting these, then I'm sending my messages.
Yeah. Best plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, these again, you get a whole sheet of, so you get 8 of these. So it's scaled down from the large print. So again, if you were buying the print pack to go along with it, these are scaled down. It all goes together. So I'm thinking about popping something on this first page here.
Lovely.
Now, if I'm journaling, I don't know what anyone else is like. I very often don't do anything on the front page.
I was going to say to you,
because it's almost like too daunting. If you, you know, especially if you're writing in it, it's almost like if you do something on the first page, it's like, so I tend to, if I'm going in journaling, writing, that sort of thing, I would go into the second page.
And would you write directly into it?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I just wondered because I'd be a bit nervous, that's all, but I don't know.
No, well, I mean, there's plenty of pages in here. I mean, you can do your work on another piece of paper and then stick it in, but this is really nice
The idea is it's kind of coming from your head and your heart, isn't it? Yeah. It's not kind of like you kind of doing it and polishing the edges before you put it into your
And
book.
sometimes, depending on what you're putting in journals, not necessarily a festive sort of one, because sometimes when people journal, it's because they've had a bad day. Yeah. They've, you know, things aren't going great. Now, you can write things and no one else needs to see it, or no one else needs to be able to read it. So what I've done before is you're thinking in your head what you want to write. Yeah. Actually, it's almost just a scribble. Yeah. So it's like a background, but you know what it means to you, if that makes sense.
I will warn you, the book that we're working on at the moment, this lovely book that Janie's got, the album, was it half the stock? Half the stock has gone of the kit. Everything is flying out. So it comes with this fabulous little slip cover, so that's going to keep it all neat and tidy. All of the components that you've got are included within the kit. So you've got the baseboard, the MDF that's going to help you create your slip case. You've also got the covers in there. You've got your ribbon in there. You've got your fabulous papers. You've got your original pages in here as well. And those original pages mean that you've got a little bit of history there. So those will vary from kit to kit because they are original. So no 2 pages are going to be the same, but you've got a fabulous array of papers that have been replicated, taking inspiration from that original album that, or scrapbook, should I say, that Janie treated herself to. And thank goodness she did, because we wouldn't have all of this otherwise, would we? So thank you for that. I will warn you as well, while I've got your attention, and we'll go back to Janie in a second, the little A6 book that we were looking at as well, that one, 50% of the stock has gone as that. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the colours.
I think people are thinking, this is the first festive range. She might not even do another one. Let's grab them. It would be true. I don't know if I'll do another one.
Well, it probably won't be this year anyway,
well,
will
not
it?
this year, no. But yeah, it's like we said before, it's when inspiration kind of strikes.
I'm the same when I'm doing my patterns. There's got to be I can't just make it for the sake of making it. There's got to be a reason, so yeah.
And I think that is one of the benefits of being a small business, and I am the designer. We put the kits together. You know, hubby works with me. He does a lot of the manufacturing. Although I drive him mad because for the second show, we weren't supposed to have a new range at all. Okay. I said, oh, we'll put on vintage findings because, you know, we haven't used that for ages. We'll put vintage findings on. Then I started looking at this and going, actually, no, let's design a new range.
He's going to start hiding things from you if you keep doing it.
He wouldn't dare. So what I've done, there was a little pattern strip in one of the prints as well. So I've just put it down here and I'm going to layer this somewhere. But I thought actually, because we've started using some of these stamps, I'm not even putting it onto a stamp block because I just want it it's that aged look again.
And what are you just protecting the page?
Yeah,
underneath?
all I've done, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
using the back of one of the cutouts.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just slipping it underneath so that we don't overstamp onto another page.
Okay.
And I would suggest doing that. If you start journaling, you might want to paint in here, do your stamping, things like that. So that's what I would do, is just put some scrap paper underneath just to protect the edges of the pages that are underneath. And actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to age this page as well.
The lace stamps that Janie's just been using have been very popular, over half the stock gone. Now, Ellie, you said to me scruffy stitches, but I haven't got that one. I've got the really, where my background text.
This is a bit of a messy one because that's my one, but
Okay.
that's the scruffy stitches.
There we go. So this is another set of stamps. You found this one already as well. I'm going to open this up. Now, this one is limited stock. We've only got
I was
a
thinking,
handful
I don't
left.
know what state that one might be in. When you
It's been used and it's been loved.
It has been
And I can understand when you actually look at the package. I mean, look at all those fabulous stamps. It's $10.99, incredibly affordable. A lot of stamps for your money with that one, but you need to be quick. We haven't got enough stock to go around. So it's probably about 14 stamps or so there.
And this one again came from the idea, so a lot of people like the effect of stitching around, you know, because we have soft crafters that also like paper crafting, and it's that whole kind of aged look and the textural kind of element. And a lot of people like stitching around their paper elements, but a lot of people don't have a sewing machine or don't want to put their papers through the sewing machine. So I actually did some of these on my sewing machine and then kind of, I'd say tidied them up, messied them up a little bit.
The opposite.
Because you stamp around the edge and it looks, it's faux stitching.
30% of the stock has gone. If everybody checks their baskets out, I think that is pretty much going to be, oh, well, actually 60% will have gone when everybody checks their baskets out. But as soon as I say that, more of you will add it into your basket. So it is going to go at some point. We've only got about 10 minutes left in this particular hour as well. But Janie is with us for another hour. So we're going to carry on and get as much as we can fitted into this hour.
So I've just put that one slightly off centre. So again, if you wanted to write something in here, you can do it here.
Lovely.
But I'm going to, I think, cut one of these out.
So would you have liked to walk around with it? Is it a velvet hat? I don't know if I could have been bothered with all of the getting ready stuff.
I'm not sure I could be bothered with the whole corset and that sort of thing.
Oh gosh, no.
But I think I could quite happily walk around with some kind of fantastical hat on my head.
Honestly, I do like a hat, but you don't really have the occasions to wear them now, do we?
I went to my niece, we went to a local garden centre where they've got like the Christmas displays and things. We took my great nephew to go and have a look, and they had like the Ice Queen, and she had all this stuff on her head, and I was like, do you know what? I think I could rock that for Christmas Day. And she went, you could actually pull it off.
You could have, and because we're both vertically challenged, we could still get to a doorway.
Yes. Right, and I want something coming out from behind her, so I'm just going to, and the idea behind this is just to show you how simply you can start layering things up.
I love it now. As Janie has popped this, well, I was cutting this out, should I say, popped a little QR code up onto your screen there. So that's how you can actually shop with us and continue to watch. You've got the app, so you can see Android on one side, iPhone on the other. So whichever you need to point your camera at, point it out there, you'll get the app, and that means you can continue to watch us and shop at the same time as well. Keep checking those baskets out for the album, incidentally, as well. I'm a bit worried because some people don't realise that anybody can add it into the basket. Hundreds and hundreds of you can, but it's only when you check your basket out that the stock check is done. And a lot of people, I think, still think to themselves, oh, I've reserved
it's in my basket.
I'm looking after it. I'm going to check the basket out at the end. People could come along and nick it out your basket if you're not careful. And if they check their baskets out before you get that horrible message that, there's no stock available when you do come to check your basket. I've been caught out with it myself. Sorry, carry on.
So what I'm doing here is, you can see what I've done is I've kind of fitted it in around. So it's coming over her shoulder. Now that's in the place that I want it, I'm going to, she says, put a little bit of glue underneath her, so that it puts it where I want it, and then I can glue the whole thing.
Love it.
So it's just starting to pull everything together, but this could easily be a cutout of one of your photos.
Yeah.
You know, a picture of you know, your children, your grandchildren,
Yeah.
whatever, opening their presents.
Yeah.
And a little note of who gave them the presents, what, you know, that sort of thing.
And the thing is, with modern day printers, you could actually, I mean, you could create that in full colour, obviously, and then kind of give it that vintage look. Or you could do it in almost like a sepia tone or a black and white tone as well, and give it that
mix it all
air
together
of,
as well,
history.
because these have that vintage feel.
Yeah.
That would go hand in hand. Yeah.
I love it.
So that could be your first page. You could put your title on there. You could put the year on there, and you know, that's your first page done.
I love it.
Really.
Beautiful, Janie. Thoroughly enjoyed that. And of course, the beauty is you've got all of that to come with your creativity, because all of these papers are included, all those different signatures. So what I will ask as well, for anybody that's completely new to your kits, will you explain to them how it all comes together? Do they get instructions?
You've got full instructions in there with pictures as well.
Perfect.
And also, if you are on Facebook, you can go on and join our group Crafting with Janie's Originals. There's lots of video content in there from our demonstrator Carol. She's great at doing the video. I'm rubbish at doing video content because I just never get around to it. And there's also a YouTube channel, either Janie's Originals or Papercraft by Carol.
Perfect.
And yeah, lots of video demonstrations there.
And then, of course, if you've got your kit, and I say if you've got your kit, because at this point of the show, if you're just thinking, yeah, I'm going to pop it into my basket, you need to be checking your basket out. You're going to be able to create the most incredible album that we've seen coming together with all of this beautiful kind of vintage-inspired decoration, the gorgeous plush fabric, the wax threads are in there as well. All the little twiddly bits and danglies and whatever you want to call them, they are there. And of course, the beauty is that you can actually create this fabulous album, take inspiration from the 1800s, as our lovely Janie did, and use those papers that she has created for you to create your own little bit of history. Love it. $29.99, you're going to get everything to create the slipcase, to create your little album, to create the pages in there as well. And of course, you're going to get 4 original pages that you could be utilising, maybe like the little lady that we saw Janie use, or you're going to use some of those printed pages. Obviously, the printed pages, you're going to get those in every single kit. The originals will vary because there's only one of each of those. A couple of more messages as well from you guys as well. Lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters. Oh, all the way up there, all the way up in it. Well, not up in the sky, she's all the way up in Scotland.
Yeah, she's right up in Glasgow, I think it is, and I'm all the way down in South Somerset.
It couldn't be further apart, really. Lovely message. We're bringing everybody together here. Loving this winter collection, Janie. I'm very tempted. Love Wendy from Mad Hatters. Well, yeah,
and I love that she's put winter collection, not Christmas.
Yes. Right, not to call it Christmas, not to call it Christmas. One more message for you as well. Keep checking those baskets out because we are getting very vulnerable with the stock. And this is, oh, look, this is a fancy one. So with this particular one, Janie, you are looking fab. Isn't she just, Lorna? Love that green on. She's like velvety. I keep stroking her. The set is looking fabulous, and not in a creepy way. Before you start getting onto HR. The set is looking fabulous, and I love the new release. Lorna, what a lovely message. Thank you so much, Lorna. I have to say. And yeah, we're only at the halfway point. We've got another fabulous hour.
We do, we do.
Now we're going to have a different focus. So if you're thinking, oh, I might decide in the next hour, you're going to be tempted with something else. So do yourself a favour, check your baskets out in the break, and we'll see you the other side of this. Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our second hour with the lovely Janie. And if the first hour is anything to go by, you need to get in early with any of the kits, any of the stamps. I said it out loud. They're not ready yet, so you can't get hold of them. But I know when they are available, you will be going for them. We've got fabulous papers, we've got fabulous downloads. It's all going on.
And looking at the screen, I look like I've suddenly got a lot shorter than you because I'm not on my box here.
You have, yeah. I'll kind of come down a little bit. Is that better? Now, I have to say, we have got a beautiful range to share with you. A little different to the last hour, because the last hour we were talking about festive elements, but with this one, we've got such a beautiful, well, 2 projects and a beautiful range of papers and cardstock and all sorts. So we're starting off with this beautiful little kind of square album that you've got to the side of us here. So what have we got here?
Yes, so we don't do many square book kits actually, but I really like them. So I thought, let's go back to square again. And again, it lends itself, I think, more to an album rather than a book.
Yes, beautiful.
So this is a range, if anyone saw the show just now, I said we were going to have vintage findings, which we've, you know, is, I don't know, a couple of years old. And then I thought, no, let's design something new. But if you have already got the vintage findings kit, a lot of the background works with that.
Perfect.
But the elements that are on it are elements from the scrapbook and similar elements. So
the scrapbook that you introduced us to earlier.
Yeah.
Okay,
so again, it's about like those Victorian prints that have been kind of snipped out and collaged together. So I haven't put anything on the inside of this book yet, but you've got the lovely repeat patterns on the insides.
Beautiful.
Again, your back cover, if you prefer that for your front, obviously you're free to swap those around, but it's got this lovely fabric as well.
Gorgeous.
So it's kind of like a dusky
it?
pink, and it's got that lovely kind of woven element, which is slightly metallic. And then you can see that peeking through on the inside as well.
Beautiful.
So yeah, ready for you to kind of fill with anything you want. The paper, again, it's a high quality paper, so it's great if you want to stamp directly into it, if you want to do your mixed media, collage into it. I must say in albums, I do a lot of collaging, a lot of sticking.
I love it. I love it. But now I'm going to introduce you to the kit and show you exactly everything that you're going to get within this kit. But I will let you know that already 10% of the stock has gone. They're out there, their fans are shopping already. So what are we getting in this bundle as we look at it?
Well, again, you get your prints for your outside and your inside covers.
Okay.
So they're kind of dictated to you what is going to go on the covers because they've been scaled for you. They're scaled to size.
Got you.
But you've also got additional prints. So you've got a full page, which has got like a repeat pattern. So that's a nice kind of accent print.
Lovely.
So if you want to put it on different pages and then put fussy cuts on, it's perfect for that. Or you can use it for another project.
Okay.
You've also got pages that have got tags on there. You've got the page tabs in there as well. And then your fussy cuts. So again, for embellishing your pages to start you off, so it's all of the same theme. Or again, you can use them for card making. So you've got other things, you can stretch it quite a long way. You've got your fabric in there for the spine. A little bit more than you need. So again, if you wanted to make a little fabric, if you wanted to make a little fabric pocket, you can do that. If you wanted to stitch into it and make a bookmark, you can do that. You've got your dangles. And you've got a little bulb pin. So the reason I always put the bulb pin in is I think they look lovely as a spine embellishment.
Okay.
But if you've got your book laid flat and you're working in it, it might get in the way. Okay. So on the bulb pin, you can just clip it off, or you could put it on something else, so that when you've got this laid flat, it's kind of not going to get in the way.
Got you.
Okay, so it's not kind of stitched in, it's not fixed there.
I love it.
But if you didn't want the tassel on here, again, these can go in the top of your tags. You can make little clusters and embellishments. So you've got the freedom to kind of work around the kit and make it work for you, really.
It kind of becomes whatever you want it to become, really, isn't it? You just got the inspiration there from the beautiful artwork, from history, if you will. There's also little components in there. I can see like little tabs that you've kind of put on there that you can actually cut out and put on the edge of pages as well.
Yeah, or they could go on the top of tags if you wanted them to. So again, you can use them for a couple of different things. But yeah, and the fussy cuts in there, like I said, you can start layering them up. And you can decoupage them onto your front cover as well. So I sometimes take a fussy cut of a floral or a butterfly, and I might put some foam pads behind it, so then you've got a slightly 3D element on your front cover. So once you start putting your own spin on it, it can become
We'll end up with those little
different.
kind of bits and pieces, don't we?
Yeah.
Though you might have only have one or two of, and it's like, what do I do with it? Well, this is a perfect place for you to put it. With the actual album itself as well, the kit, when everybody checks their baskets out, 20% of the stock has gone is the first thing. But as we look at the album, I notice we've got these little kind of MDF corners. Are they in the kit as well?
They are, yeah. And I've put them on the sample here just plain, because I don't like to tend to put too many things on here that isn't in the kit. But if you want to put some gilding wax on these, pick out the kind of colour tone that you like. So you might find, you know, in the fabric here, slightly silver tone. So you might want to colour these silver.
I like them just as they are.
I do. It kind of gives that, again, that kind of aged, slightly more rustic feel. But yeah, if you want to colour them up, I would use, I mean, obviously you can use an acrylic paint if you want to. I would use a gilding wax or an embossing powder. So if you put a metallic embossing powder on there, they are going to look like metal, because you'll get that slight kind of texture.
You kind of get that little
little dimples, I
have to say, I love that fabric, and because it's a woven fabric, I love kind of fraying edges.
Yes.
So I'll give you the chance to do that. You can see just a very little frayed edge to it.
Yeah, I
very
always
neat.
say in the instructions, I tell you the size to cut it and then say fray the edges.
Yeah.
I prefer it that way. If you don't like it, you can cut it with a rotary cutter, and then when you stick it, when you follow the instructions to stick it, I think in there I say don't stick it to the frayed edge, but if you don't want that fray, stick it right to the edge and it will stop.
It
will
fraying,
stop the fray.
But if you do fray it and take any of those little strands, keep those strands, because they're the perfect colour to actually use, along with your fibres for your tags and different bits and pieces, so it keeps the continuity going. Very, very popular item. The square albums always are. Janie's brought them to us in the past and you love them. Lots of you shopping for these. Lots of names I recognise from the previous hour as well. So lots of followers of Janie's kits. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do so. But we've got another kit to share with you. Another very affordable kit at £15.99. And you've got all the gorgeous papers and components and elements in there, all coming together. Again, a beautiful colour palette.
Yeah, it's kind of that vintage, kind of dusky rose sort of.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And this time you're creating something a little bit different.
Yeah, so this is a new type of journal, which we haven't had before. So you can see it's got the wooden corners and a wooden book plate. You've kind of got a choice of what you want on your front cover as well, because you've got 2 A4 prints. And you can choose what part of those prints you want on your front cover, what you want on the back and what you want on the inside.
Love it. We've got this sari ribbon here.
Yes, you've got sari silk ribbon. So this is from the recycling in the sari industry. You've got some large dangles, because you've got this lovely kind of, what colour would you call that, Hayley?
Oh, it's like a dusky rose.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
So you've got that lovely lace that goes into the dangle as well. You've got more sari ribbon than you need to wrap it, so I've put some of that in there as well.
Yeah.
And you'll see if you look on here, so we've got a pattern fabric that we use for the spine, but then I've put in some, it's not vintage lace, but it's that off-white.
Like a crocheted lace, isn't it? Yeah.
So I've used it as a spine cover.
Nice.
But you might not want to. You might want to use that in the dangle. You might want to use it to make a little lace pocket on the inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the instructions I've said use it as a spine cover, but you might not want to.
No, it's a lovely size, because as you can see, you've got a rectangle size of this. But when you actually open the cover, it's a little bit different to what we've seen previously.
So when you open it up, you have a concertina here.
It's quite difficult to do it like this. And then you have a book in the centre.
Okay.
And then you have another concertina there.
So, now Dan's going to have his work.
So I know, right? So you've got the little book that you, so this is all back to front for me. So that's the centre spread that I've done there.
Love it.
So this is bound into the centre, but then, you've got your concertina folds on the outside. So it's a bit of a twofer, really. It's kind of a concertina journal, but you've also got the bound bit.
You can kind of keep the continuity going throughout. So if you've got large images that you're wanting to use, then you can do. And of course, it opens right the way out, as you can see. Beauty is as well. I'm going to flip it around because you've got two sides. So of course, you can add decoration to the back as well.
And you've got, so I've pretty much fully decorated this with what's in the kit, but what you do have left over that I haven't used is you need to cut down your papers.
Okay.
So you've got the spare paper, so you've got enough to make yourself a little jotter pad or a little notepad or something like that. So if you use the glue that we do as well, the paper bindery glue, you know the little tear-off jotter pads?
Yeah.
You can stick that along the top of your paper edges and it will make a little tear-off jotter pad.
And then of course you've got all that gorgeous sari ribbon, so then you can just put that little closure back in place if you so wanted to. Isn't it beautiful? So now you've been blown away with how it all comes together. Let's have another look at the kit because you'll understand how it all comes together then. So you've got your, obviously your grey board elements that are going to help you with your covers.
Yes, so they're pre-cut. I call them TN, which is tall and narrow, or traveller's notebook.
Okay.
It's actually 19 centimetres by 10. The reason it's 19 centimetres is it's like it's all thought out, Hayley.
Okay.
That will fit, so you know with the prints you get that white border?
Yes.
It will fit top to bottom with the white border either end.
On an A4 sheet?
If you do it 20,
right.
so if you do like a DL, which would be 20 by 10, it won't fit on the landscape of a, so that's why it's 19.
Well, it's all mathematical as well. So you're going to get those boards in there. You're also going to get things like the little book plate in there, the little kind of corner elements, as you can see. Most amazing fibres and sari silks in there, as recycled saris, and the gorgeous lace in there as well. 10% of the stock has gone, incidentally. Then, of course, you've got the pages in there with all those different components in there. Way more than you probably need for every single
and again,
page.
the pages inside, that's a mixed media paper.
Yeah.
So if you want to start throwing some wet medium at it, if you want to do watercolouring, stamping, I haven't tried alcohol and markers on it because I tend to work with water-based.
They quite often go through everything, don't
Yeah,
they?
exactly. So I would stick with kind of water-based mediums. But you can see all the prints that I've put in there. The idea is to still leave that little bit of room if you want to do some writing in there, if your style of journaling is to do writing in there.
I love it.
And if you didn't want to fully cover the pages like this, obviously you've got those prints for another project.
I love it, absolutely. So you're going to have loads of fun with this. It's got that little bit of interest in there, hasn't it? I love it. It's like a kind of origami flick-flack book or something like that. I love it. So you're going to get all of that. It's a very, very popular kit, incidentally. So lots of you have been taking advantage of that. It's not limited to one per customer. So if you like the idea of creating more, or maybe you've got your own idea of a larger project and you need more of those papers, or you can go for multiples. So much so now, the 20% of the stock has gone. I know some of you will be waiting for demonstrations, and we will have demonstrations with lovely Janie in a little while, but we've got a lot more to share with you yet. So what if you've got your own templates? What if you've got your own ideas, your own favourites maybe? Well, perhaps this is the set for you, because this one is a bumper bundle of 40 sheets. Absolutely gorgeous, Janie.
Yes, and this is where I got carried away when I said I wasn't going to design a new kit, and here we have 40 images for you.
I love it.
So again, it's using the inspiration from that vintage scrapbook that we looked at if you saw the first hour. So some of the images are from that scrapbook and others are from the era that I've got from other places.
Okay.
But it is that idea. So you'll see when you look at them, the way that they printed back then was slightly different. You'll see a lot of kind of dots in it.
Okay.
And now there's a lot of things, so there'll be some things that I might have enhanced the colour slightly, and some things that I've literally left alone. So you will see kind of the aging on that print, and they mix and match together. So this one, you can see I've aged the outside of it.
Yeah.
So rather than it being a really standout print, I've kind of aged it down a little bit.
Quite vibrant, some of those colours.
Yeah, and those prints, so every individual flower in those repeat patterns is from one of those scrapbook cutouts.
And also as well, I love the way that you're using a lot of kind of landscape A4 sheets as well.
Yes, actually, these are all landscape. Obviously, you repeat patterns, you can turn them.
Yes.
But my idea was if you're making a card or a book, your main element needs to be on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
So literally, it's A4. You can trim the outsides off. You can fold it in half, and that is a book cover or a card cover, or you know. So that's why they're in landscape format.
Absolutely love it, and you are loving them as well. So the details are on your screen. You've got 40 sheets in there, 40 sheets for $14.99. Absolutely beautiful, and lots of you shopping for these. Now 10% of the stock has gone, and this is actually a kit that will be sent on, or should I say that will be sent out to you. So you will receive all 40 of those sheets. But again, if you were watching earlier, we've got a digital download, very much requested by the design team. So now, if you just cannot wait and you want them now, or you're thinking, well, I want to print on rice papers, I want to print on fabric, all those different mediums that are available to us, then you may want to get hold of the digital download. You might want both, to be fair. Now, the digital download is popped up on your screen. It's $7.99, so you're going to get all of those 40 sheets that we just saw, but in a digital format. A couple of things that you need to remember with digital downloads. You shop for them slightly differently. So rather than an add to basket button, you will notice a purchase now button, or it says purchase. It's an instant purchase, so you only have to click it once. The money will come from your account, and it will put that download into your account, your HobbyMaker account. I know sometimes people don't even realise that you've got an account, but when you log into your HobbyMaker account, it will be there ready for you to download, and it will be there ready for you to go back and download over and over again if you need to, because sometimes we can lose those as well. I'm going to let Janie go and get herself ready for her demo. So that's all that you need to remember is it's an instant purchase. Because of it being an instant purchase, it is not something that you can have refunded or returned. So please make sure that you want to get hold of all of those gorgeous 40 sheets. They take a little while to come through because obviously it's a download of 40 sheets, but you will find probably before the end of the show that they will be there ready for you to start creating with. And it might be that you're creating gorgeous little books like the one that Janie has been sharing with us as well. So details on the screen for those. Where were we going next, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, now. Bear with, because we have got the most incredible little A7, beautiful, these are gorgeous. They're almost like a cross between kind of postcards and cigarette cards. You know how you see all those kind of Victoriana cigarette cards? Well, Ellie is very, very young, bless her, and she wouldn't know about these. But in the past, oh, is Dan asking as well? I thought Dan realised, sorry. So in the past, you almost had collectible little cards. They were smaller than the A7 that we're looking at here, but there'd be all sorts of different things. You know, when we see postage stamps that are on a certain theme, it's a similar sort of idea, but they were cigarette cards, and they were included within packs of cigarettes, and they were often like a collectible. Think of Pokemon cards, a bit like that. So, what a Pokemon now, come on, Ellie. Now, these are beautiful. All of these cards you're looking at, these are 40 gorgeous cards, 350 GSM, so incredible quality, beautiful prints, and you'll recognise some of the imagery from those papers that we were looking at earlier on. This is a lovely way for you to get hold of something around an ATC sort of size with these as well, and you're actually going to get 40 of these, 350 GSM, beautiful to use in your little pockets within your different albums that you're creating, all those little books that you're creating, and incredibly popular with you guys as well. They're almost, remind me of almost like little seed packets and things like that. So there's loads of ways you can use these. Are there 40 different images with these, Janie?
Yes,
well?
yeah, all different, yeah.
I was going to say, I haven't seen any repeats with these, so 40 different ones. So if you do like the look of this one and think, oh, I need a couple of those, well, you'll need to increase the quantity as you go, but absolutely beautiful. I'm still a long way through going through them all. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, $7.99, pop them into your basket. They've got a lovely kind of finish to them where you could add your own inks and finish those edges if you wanted to. And yeah, if you're like Deborah and be like Deborah, she's gone for a couple of sets of these, so she knows that when she's used one, she's still got another one that she can go to at a later stage. But if you do go for those, then make sure you're checking your baskets out because they are proven to be popular. I've got more to share with you in a little while, but I've left Janie alone on her own for far too long already. Heaven only knows what she's got up to while she hasn't been there. I haven't been there with her. We're going to have a little look at the concertina book, I believe. Is that the one that you're ready for, Janie?
Actually, no, I'm going to do the square one.
Oh, it's the square.
Mine. Sorry, Hayley.
Fair enough. No, that's okay. Well, she's all primed and ready to go. So, Janie, I'm going to hand over to you. I'm going to come and join you, though, so don't worry. You won't be on your own for long.
Yes,
so,
I got over here and changed my mind.
Oh, fair enough. Crafter's prerogative. So we've got your grey board to start with.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I know if people have shopped with me before, they've seen me kind of do the covers, but I think it's always quite a good idea to kind of go back to the beginning and see how the books kind of start. So
Wonderful.
I'm going to get a little bit more glue into my pot.
Wonderful.
So
and this is nice to see because you kind of do it. You use your glue in different ways, don't you? So yeah.
Yeah. So normally I kind of spread the glue out and then drag it down, and I've just put a little bit in a pot just to kind of speed it up a little bit. So your boards are pre-cut for you, and they're guillotine cut, so they're not laser cut. You don't have any kind of charring on the edge. I never do, but what a lot of bookbinders do, if you take like a burnishing tool or something like that. Sometimes what they do is they kind of take that sharp edge off of it. Okay. So you almost kind of round it off. I tend to not bother. I quite like a sharp edge, but again, it's something else. If you want to kind of go round it and kind of soften the edge, you can do that.
Fair enough.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just loading my spatula up. You can do this with a spatula, you can do it with a brush, whatever you fancy. If you use a brush to spread this glue, just make sure it doesn't dry out. Because it is a very strong glue. So when I use a brush, I tend to keep a pot with a little bit of water next to me, or a cloth, a damp cloth, just so that your brush won't dry out.
Lovely. Now, is this paper bindery glue?
It is, yeah. Okay. And you can see how thinly I'm spreading it. Now, obviously, we have air conditioning and things like that in here, so it dries quite quickly.
Okay.
But what I'm doing is taking my cover paper, popping this down centrally.
Lovely.
So you see it has about a 1 centimetre gap all the way around it.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do is just smooth it out. You can use just a normal bone folder. You can use the back of your hand. I just like to use
this kind of or anything like that.
So that's the difference. So if anyone watched the first hour, when I was saying most bookbinders do use PVA, but at this stage, what I'd be doing now is having to press that. So I'd have a big press and I'd have to press it down. Now I think, why not take the water out of the glue so we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I'm impatient.
So I think most crafters were similar, aren't we? Yeah. Okie dokie. So you don't need too much. So a little goes a long way.
It does.
It's been a very popular adhesive, I have to say. You've got the details on the screen, as you can see there. So if you want to add it into your basket, you can do.
Yeah, and this is perfect because it sticks.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Because the glue's popped up again. See, you weren't too bad, but it's that Ellie popping that glue on the screen.
That's all right.
Viewers.
Keep me in order, Hayley, because I'm not looking at the screen. One of us needs to.
I remember long time ago, when I used to demonstrate, there was a director, Hugh, absolutely fabulous, and he used to say, "Hayley, you're drifting." Because I kept going off to the side. You're drifting.
So you need to miter the corners, looking for a knife that's right next to me. Now I'm using our little tool, which is in, they should be on the website.
Oh, okay.
They're in a set which has got like the T-spacers in it.
Oh,
so
okay.
Again,
so what's it called? It's in the brand section, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
There should be a spacer bundle.
Oh, Ellie.
In our brand shop.
Sorry, my darling. In the brand section for Janie's Originals, is there a spacer bundle?
They'll have these in there. Sorry. They'll have these in there as well, Ellie.
So these are useful for actually getting the right spacing for doing lighter corners and things.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because we sell the tools that help people, if you're making your own books rather than from kits, they're just little aids that kind of help you. But I tend to use this one now. Obviously, you can just snip the corners. But what this does is it leaves a 2 millimetre gap from the corner of your board to what you've just mitered. So what I'll show you.
So does that stop you getting like that little hole that the corner?
It stops that little gap, yeah.
Right.
So what I do, my little pots come out.
You know what I'm going to say to you, Janie?
Oh.
Oh no, you're all right. It's the silicone mat, isn't it? You want to stop on the silicone mat.
I'll do it up here. That's all right. So what I tend to do is I stick opposite sides first.
Okay.
So I've put a little bit of glue there, and then what I'm doing is I'm tipping the board over it like that to get that sharp edge.
Okay.
And then if there's any little bits that haven't quite grabbed, you can push it down.
Lovely.
So then I'm going to do the opposite edge like this. So rather than going round like that, I'll show you why I'm doing the opposite edges. So again, I'm tipping that.
It's a nice little motion, that, flipping it round. Incidentally, folks, you probably noticed on the screen we found that spacer bundle. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, the details. Oh, were they there? Oh, no, sorry. I don't know whether they were there originally. Oh, no, they weren't. Sorry, it was something else.
You're seeing things.
I was too quick.
So what I'm doing now, I don't know how close you can get, I'm tipping the corners around. Okay. So this is why I've done opposite edges, because now I've got all 4 corners that with my bone folder, and if you haven't got a bone folder, I would suggest it's a good thing to get for any of your crafting, really. So I'm just literally pushing that around.
Perfect.
So then when I glue the other 2 sides, and we'll tip it over in the same way.
That's so neat.
What you'll see then is you don't get that little gap.
Oh, now
you get a lovely little...
How long can you hold that for? I don't know whether how close Dan can get with that. That's a challenge for you. Oh, he's gone, right. Oh, he's ready.
Challenge.
He's ready. So
Do I need to come down a little bit?
Do you want to just tilt it up slightly? Because it's that kind of little... Usually you'd have the grey board coming through at the corner, wouldn't you? Yeah.
And I would do this as well if I was covering with fabric.
Perfect.
So what a lot of people do, so again, if you're not using a kit and you're making your own, what a lot of people do with fabric is they'll turn the corner in. So if I show you like this.
Hospital corners.
Yeah, they would turn the corner in like that.
Yeah.
And then pull in.
Yeah.
But what it does is it creates a lot of bulk. And when we're looking at a book and we want everything kind of nice and smooth, we kind of don't want that bulk.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, have we got many of them available? The spacer bundle, yeah. Oh, there's not many. They weren't actually meant to be on the show, so...
no, sorry, that's just me going off piece.
That's okay. So, yeah, if you fancy adding them into your basket, now's the time to do it. And you can see the little corner tool that Janie used in the middle there, and then obviously all of the other spacers there. $24.99. We will see them again in the future, I'm sure.
Yes, yeah.
If you can't wait.
That's something that Mr. B makes in-house, it's something that will always be available.
Lovely.
But I'm rushing and not putting enough... Oh, no, I did have enough glue. I just didn't smooth it down.
There's no rush.
Another little thing. Oh, I'm always in a rush, Hayley. You know me. Another little point to make. So you know when I spread the glue out over here, and I said kind of here we've got air conditioning. It can dry out quite quickly. If you find that you've spread the glue out, you've put your paper down and you think, oh, there's a bit, it hasn't quite stuck because the glue is dried, cover the, keep going as you were, put a heat gun or a dry iron. So if you're using an iron, just put something in between to protect it. And what it will do is it will reactivate the glue that's underneath. So as long as the glue was there in the first place, and it's just that it's dried out before you got to it, it will wake it back up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good tip, isn't it? It's worth knowing that.
Because, it's, sometimes when people say, how long does it take the glue to dry? It's like, how long is a piece of string, really? Because it depends where you are, if it's a humid environment, if you've got air conditioning, how much heat is on. Yeah. So, I've done my covers.
Very nice.
Remind me when I come to do that, I'm going to use that as the front cover because I used that one on the sample book. But what I'm going to do, instead of covering the insides now, I'm going to do that after I've done the spine.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do with the spine is, this helps us a little bit because it's got straight lines.
Oh, yes, of course.
We cut this a little bit bigger than you need, and you can imagine the amount that we cut, sometimes they might be a little bit wonky. But that's why we give you more than you need.
Okay.
So I'm going to trim my first side, and I know that, because of the line, that's straight.
Okay.
Another thing you can do to make sure that it is going to be straight, when we were saying about fraying the edges, if you take an edge and fray it, it's always going to fray in a straight line.
Yes.
So you can use that as your guide point.
Yeah, that's why they rip fabrics, isn't it, off the bolts?
Yes.
Yeah, because sometimes it's more accurate than actually cutting it with a rotary cutter.
So I'm going to cut this at 6 centimetres. Okay. So it is handy if you've got the rotary cutters to do it. You get that nice clean line, but obviously you can do it with scissors. So that's my excess piece. So although that doesn't seem much, that could be a little pocket inside your book.
Yeah.
So that could go, once we covered that, that could go in there to slot little things in.
Nice idea.
Again, if you stitch, you could back this with something else, do some embroidery into it and use it as a bookmark.
Yeah.
You know, put a little tassel on the top, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So I'm now going to trim the ends as well. I mean, I am going to fray them, but we want them a little bit straight.
Well, sometimes you need them straight in order for them to kind of fray equally.
Yeah.
Because it's surprising how fabric can kind of fray on the diagonal if you're not careful.
So obviously you'll be measuring this properly at home, but I'm going to think, right, I want a bit of fray either end, so I'm going to cut this line here. This is like Janie maths. So but you follow my instructions and I'll go off piece.
The thing is, the instructions are there to kind of try and keep you on track, but of course then again you might just want to be a bit of a rebel and do it a little bit different. What are you doing?
I think I wrote the instructions. I can ignore them if I want. That's the little bits that you were saying about
don't
keeping.
throw it away.
These look nice as well. If you're making little embellishments, so say you were cutting her out of here and putting her onto another background, so say you had another piece like that you're putting her on, that coming out from underneath actually looks really pretty. So yeah, you would, I've got glue on my fingers, it's going to stick to me. But yeah, that sort of thing is nice to keep. So what I'm doing is I'm just fraying these long edges, and I tend to use my awl just to help me kind of pick those threads out. The inside, I'm not worried about fraying those because we're actually not going to see them. I'll show you that in a second.
Love that, it's a lovely neat fray there. And the awl that you just used, have we got that in a kit, did you say? Oh, we've got a little kit with an awl in, so if you do need that, it's a nice little kind of pokey tool as well. It might be on the desk to me.
No, we haven't got it actually.
Oh, okay.
It is on the show. You get the little kit. I can't remember what else is in the kit, Hayley.
Oh, we've probably got a picture.
Yeah, there should be a photo that we can go to.
So these are kind of tools that are going to help you with your bookmaking. So you've got the awl in there as well. You've got things like needles in there as well. There you go. You've got curved needles in there and some beeswax as well.
Yeah, so the awl I use all the time. Beeswax, so again, if you're making your own books, obviously if you're doing it from the kits, we put wax thread in there.
Okay.
If you're making your own, what I always say to people is use embroidery floss. Most crafters have some, and you can get it in all colours, and you wax it. It makes it easier to work with. It pulls all the fibres together. It's easier to thread your needle.
Okay.
You've got a set of needles there, so you've got 2 standard bookbinding needles.
Because they're quite long needles.
They're very sharp and they're strong. Again, they're manufactured in the UK.
So I was trying to figure out whether that's kind of been photographed as a bundle together.
Let me show you.
Because the awl is quite long. I'm not too sure whether it's a little bit out of proportion or not.
That's not the one. Let me look.
And of course you've got your beeswax in there as well.
So you've got 1 chunky needle in there. Oh, what's going on with the measurements on here? Which is just under 7 centimetres.
Okay.
You've got 2 of the thinner needles, which is the standard needles that I use for most things, just over 6 centimetres.
Okay.
You then have 2 curved needles. So the small one is the one that I generally use, and that's 4 centimetres, like tip to tip.
Yep.
This one will be used if you're doing anything that links a stitch. A curved needle is a lot easier to get under. And then you've got a larger one as well, which I'm not sure if I've got in here.
Okay, don't worry. The details are there on your screen. It's only £9.99, so very useful tool for you to get hold of. The beeswax there, obviously, for kind of waxing up your own threads, which embroidery skeins. Most of us have got those knocking around, haven't we? So very useful way of using those up. So there you go. Right, so what's next?
So in your kit, if I can find where the print is, you get a printed spine template.
Okay.
Now what I say in the instructions is if you put some clear sticky tape over the top and over the back and then cut it out, it makes it reusable.
Ah, so like laminating type thing.
It also makes it a little bit stronger for when we're piercing our holes through, rather than it just being a piece of flimsy paper, okay? So I've already done that, and I've punched the holes out where the printed guide was. So what I'm doing is putting this centrally to the back of my fabric, okay? Now, in the instructions, it tells you whatever fabric you can see either side, that is what's going to stick to your board. Okay. Yep. So do you remember when I said it also says in the instructions, don't stick the frayed edge?
Yes.
So what I would do is I would put glue up to here, so your frayed edge is kind of free.
It's fluid, yeah.
If you don't want that frayed edge and you want a hard line and you haven't frayed this, take the glue right up to the edge and it will stop it fraying.
Okay.
So you've got both of those options, okay? So whatever is your front cover goes face down on the left, because when we pull it closed, that's going to be our front.
Have you got the right one? I forgot which way around we were doing
I have.
it. Yeah, that's all right then. I knew there was something I had to remember.
I'm just putting a little bit of glue from the pot. I literally use my finger. Okay, just to spread it out nice and thinly, about 1 centimetre wide. Okay. So I'm going to hold that centrally, and I'm going to bring that up to that edge.
Good choice of fabric, I have to say, for lining things
Yeah,
up.
it does make it easier, yeah. And then I say again in the instructions, if you use a ruler to help you, because basically what we don't want is if that is slightly off, when you close it, it's going to show. So the easiest way of lining it up is to put your ruler along the top there. We've got our template in the centre, so then we know when we stick that, and again we butt it up to the ruler, it's going to be flush.
That's a bit like those tea pieces that we saw in the sets that you were shown earlier on.
Yeah.
The spacers,
Yeah, which is what I would use at home, but if you don't have them, you know.
Fair. We're kind of making your own, aren't we, there? If you do want the actual spacers set, then we have got that available, a few of them anyway, $24.99 if you wanted those.
There we go, so we're just pushing that one down in place. What you need to be careful is obviously because it is fabric, you can get that movement, okay? So if you keep that along the top, because what we're going to do now is use our other piece. You know when I said we don't need to worry about fraying the edges of that? That is going to almost create a sandwich. Okay. So my glue's going a little bit thick as well because aircon and all that.
It's a bit blowy down this end of the studio, I have to say.
So with that in mind, if you do decant your glue into a pot, just do a little bit at a time.
Yeah, because you don't want to waste it.
Yeah, even though you can put it back in the pot, if it does start to dry and gets a little bit thick, you don't want to put that back in your pot because you don't want any clumping to form.
Could you put it into like a little container that's got like a sealed lid?
Yeah.
Like that,
as long as it's not getting to the air.
And it's the bindery glue again,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. So that's what I use for pretty much everything because it sticks your paper to your board, your fabric to your board.
It's nice that you can use one glue for all of that, So
you can see I've kept that up against the edge of the ruler to keep it straight while I've stuck that. I'm now going to use that ruler and push it. So you'll see all I've done at the moment is put glue down the centre there. So I'm going to use that to push right into that edge. If we don't push into the edge, the spine doesn't fold in the way that it's designed to. Okay, so push that in as well. And then a bit of glue down the side.
Because it dries so quickly, it doesn't kind of bounce back out.
So, so I do say some fabrics work a little bit differently because you know some fabrics almost have a little bit of a coating on them.
Yes, yeah.
So those you might need to coax a little bit more. If this was bouncing back slightly, I'd just put a couple bits of tape in for the glue to hold. And again, it does say in the instructions, leave this to dry before you handle it.
Okay.
I don't listen to myself and I go straight ahead with it.
I love that. Janie's breaking her own rules.
I do. So you'll see now, I've cut these end papers, and again, these are pre-sized for you. You just cut them to shape.
Lovely. Just as Janie's sticking those in place, if you have just joined us, welcome. Where have you been? We've had nearly 2 hours with our lovely Janie, but we've got about 20 minutes or so left. And what she's actually working on is a fabulous kit that we've got available for you. It's this beautiful square book that she has kind of put together as a kit with regard to this one. So this is the one that we had on the counter earlier on, where you've actually got the lovely kind of components. So you've got your square covers and your liner pages. That's what Janie's actually putting in place at the moment. You've got the fabulous fabric you can see there. You've got your grey board, which you're creating your covers, and then you've got all your kind of gorgeous embellishments and twiddly bits or dangles, whatever you want to call them. They are there, the tactile bits that you're going to love. So they are all there for you to kind of decorate and embellish. And then you've got a fabulous array of different pages, giving you the opportunity for you to add your decoration to your blank pages. So whether it's pockets that you're putting in place and you need those little tags and those little elements to insert, you have got all of those in there as well for $15.99. It's been a very, very popular item, that one though. So if you've not checked your basket out already, you really should be considering that, because when you do come to check out your basket at the end of the hour, you might find that it has already gone because everybody else is doing that. And just very quickly, while I've got your attention, the other variation that we've got, we're not going to see this coming together, but there's instructions and we can go onto YouTube, can we, with regard to this one?
Yeah, that one's not on a video
it's very
yet.
new, actually,
it is
isn't it?
very
Yeah,
new.
yeah.
Actually, should I put it down here? It might be
Oh,
easier
that's
for people
actually
to
a good
see
point.
if
Yeah.
I flip.
You're going to get full instructions though, so you're not left on your own. So don't worry about that.
So the way that I've been showing you that the square book comes together, this is how you would stick the spine
so
of
it's the
this
same
one
up
as
as
well.
that, okay.
So that bit is the same. You've
you.
got two pieces of fabric and you'll see that it's kind of patterned.
Yes.
And then all I've done after I've bound it is I've then stuck this lace over the top.
Okay.
But again, if you think, oh, well, I don't want to cover that, you see what I've done is I've left the fray to show beneath it.
Yeah.
But if you want all of that to show, use your lace for something else.
Okay.
So you've got the bound book that is in the centre here, and you can see I've used all the extra prints just to decorate a little something on each page that gives you room for stamping, writing, drawing, whatever you want. But then on this side, what I was going to do is actually cut a little kind of thumb hole there,
like the
so it
semicircle.
shows it off a little bit better. And you pull that one out, and obviously it goes that way as well, so you've got double-sided. So you've got the concertina. You've also got another one on this side as well. So, and then
You could almost punch little holes in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to, and use some of the extra fibres in there.
You
if
could.
wanted to,
You
yeah.
could also, before you stick this down, you could almost like cut a little window in there, put some acetate in there, and it will show, if you line it up with whatever print you've got, it will show it through, put a nice little border. So again, there's lots of options. I've basically just cut the prints as they were and kind of added them in. But yeah, once you start thinking outside the box, so to speak, you can do whatever you want.
And I must apologise, I was just chuckling as you were chatting to me then, and it's purely because our Ellie, bless her, how old are you, Ellie? 23, she's a very young lady, and she's gone through all the different eras of history before we finally got to Victorian. So we've done Elizabethan, we've done Georgian, all the different ones, until we got to Victorian. I went, yeah, that's the one. I love it, bless her. Ellie, I love you dearly. But the artwork is from a kind of original inspiration that Janie has got. I've got to keep an eye on the time because there's lots of other things I've got to share with you as well. But Janie, what was it you wanted to do next?
All I'm going to do is show you sticking down your end paper. So I'm just popping some glue on the board. As a general rule, I say to people, put the glue to the thickest substrate, okay?
Lovely.
So I'm really rushing for time now. And then what I'm going to do...
2 hours would be plenty of time,
I know, it's never enough time. We start yakking on and talking about all sorts.
Having too much fun.
You'll see I've just put a little bit of glue around the edge as well. And then this is what I was talking about. I think it was on the earlier show. I can't remember now.
A little bit inside, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can see that there's a little border around it. And I keep my fingertips underneath until I'm happy that that is lined up. Then I let it go. Because once it grabs, if you try and pull it back, you're going to damage your paper. Okay? So smoothing that out like that. I've overglued slightly. That's where a little glue rubber comes in handy when it's dry if you need to get rid of that little bit of excess. So that is kind of your cover, and then this is where you would pop that back in and you would punch your holes. So I either use a screw punch, or if you don't, so that's a screw punch. If you don't have one of those, I would put a bit of foam or some old packaging, something like that underneath it. And then you would stab all the way through with your awl, and you need to really open those holes out because it makes it easier when you come to stitch it.
And excuse me for coming into your
That's
area.
right.
You've got 3 signatures, so each row is for each one of the signatures, and then you've got 3 holes for each of those signatures. So 1 in the middle and 1 either side to put all those fabulous pages in place. Love it.
And
Janie, thank you.
if you look at the instructions, you're like, I'm not quite sure what that means with like the 3-hole binding. There are plenty of videos on our YouTube and Facebook group and things for the 3-hole
And where do we find that again?
Crafting with Janie's Originals on Facebook, or Janie's Originals on YouTube, or Papercraft with Carol.
Perfect. And Carol's a lovely lady that does those videos. Now, a couple of things that we haven't had a chance to share with you. Whoops, I nearly lost them then. These are incredible. Now, you may well have already found these. These are such an affordable item to add into your basket. They are only $7.99. I love these, Janie.
Again, these are from my own collection, so I buy cabinet cards.
Okay.
See, it's like my hoarding has an excuse, because then I put them in my design.
You justify it.
Yes, I justify it all the time. So I've put in the backs of some of the cabinet cards, because I think if you want to stick them back to back and actually make a faux cabinet card, you've got some of the backs there.
So what's a cabinet card then?
So in the Victorian era, when they used to have their photos taken, they were called cabinet cards. So if you see any of the originals, so this one for it, and this is my favourite one, I've used her on a lot of projects.
Gorgeous.
So your picture would have a surround, you know, like the school photos that we used to have with
yeah.
So it would have like a little mount, and then that sort of thing would be on the back. So depending on who who the photographer was, they would have
like
their
an
own
advertising
artwork.
plate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So it would be a way of them keeping. Sometimes you would have like the calling cards as well. So you know, not like that sort of.
I've gone all romantic.
Say I came round to visit you and you weren't there, then I would leave a little card.
That you get from DHL, but just prettier.
Yeah, but prettier. Yeah. I put her in because I just love that hat perched on her head.
Is that because of her hair, do we think?
I don't
Can't
know.
come right the way down.
Some of them are quite comical. But yeah, so you've got ladies, men, you've got children in there.
Beautiful.
This one is really nice. If you cut her out and then put a floral background behind her, that looks really nice.
Absolutely. Love it, because you've got a mixture of the cabinet cards in there and then the portraits that you've got in there as well.
Yeah.
Some very grand moustaches and beards in there as well. Very popular items, only $7.99. Brilliant weight, as you can see, 350 GSM. So a brilliant kind of base if you're wanting to add inks and things like that. Yeah. And again, each one's unique, isn't it? I've not seen any repeats.
Yes, you've got no doubles in there. No.
Beautiful. Love it. You could add little speech bubbles.
Look at that one.
It looks like,
cute.
What?
But that's it. You can that hair.
That's a very stern face.
But yeah, you can do that whole kind of, you know, like that Tim Holtz sort of thing when they put the butterfly wings and things like that. Again, you can go with different print packs and you can start to collage them together and put that modern twist on
They're going to go a long way, actually, those, aren't they, with all of those in there. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please be as quick as you can. They are proving to be very, very popular. Something else I need to share with you as well. Williams Attic. They were the larger ones, weren't they, Ellie? These ones were the larger ones. They are indeed A6. So these are are they actually from Williams Attic? Where's that name come from?
It's a design range that, again, I put together. Let's find, anything like that. So part of the design in the background is taken from William Morris.
Oh, I see.
And then I've put my own kind of twist on it.
So you'd imagine that this would be in Williams Attic.
Yeah, so the idea was when you're rummaging around in an old attic and you might find odds and ends of rolls. Sorry, I'll give that back to you.
Carry on with the story.
Rolls of wallpaper, bits of fabric. There could be photos in there, and then the idea is that I've collaged those bits together. So that would be from a seed packet. You know, when you find, it is that idea of a really old-fashioned attic, the dusty old attic that there's, you know, boxes of photos in, bits of all sorts. That, why would someone keep this? Like old tickets or, you know. But then I've put some, you know, portraits of...
I love that. You've kind of enhance them with different bits and
Yeah.
pieces, which I love. Now this one, if you like the idea of this one, these are your A6 printed cards. We have got some other cards to share with you as well, but this one's Williams at it, $5.99. That's all that you're paying for those as well. So if you like the idea of those. Next one that we've got, which is same size, but with these ones, I take them out of the middle because then they come out easier. I've always
They never go back
I found that. Oh, now, Janie, anybody who knows you knows that you love peacocks and you love your zebras as well. I
And
love
flamingos,
that.
but there's no
as well.
flamingos in this one. No.
Yeah.
But again, this was the original idea behind that vintage scrapbook. That's why it's called vintage scrapbook. So yeah, again, the idea of different portraits, different flowers, like bingo cards, things that you wouldn't necessarily think go together. But so some of those are from the cabinet cards, but some of them have been colorised.
Nice.
It's just bits of all sorts kind of pieced together.
I love it. They weren't together originally, but they look like they should have been.
Yes.
In the way that you've put them together.
Yeah.
So I love it. Brilliant value for money. Again, 20 of these fabulous sheets. 350 GSM, I'm guessing. $5.99. Such an affordable item to get. But because of its affordability and the beauty of it, it's proven to be very, very popular. So much so that 20% of the stock has gone. $5.99, you can't go far wrong. If you shop for anything today from us here, whether it's, you would have shopped for some of Janie's bits and pieces today, add those in, because again, you've already covered your post and packing today, so why not? These are kind of those additional little purchases that I think.
But these are great as well. So obviously, most of my work is based around kind of book kits and journaling, that sort of thing. But if you like the kind of style and you're a card maker, that sort of thing can literally just go on the front of a card. Yeah. And then if you want to embellish further, it still gives you room to do that.
I love it. Oh, no, we've got 3.5 minutes. Can I fit everything else in? We've got the stamps coming up in just a few minutes. Are they active now, the stamps? Can people go and find the stamps, Ellie? Oh, okay, right, I'll be as quick as I can because I know you'll be waiting for those. So these ones, these are your A5. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, these would make fabulous card fronts as well, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. You could score down through the middle, fold them in half and use those as, gift cards, that sort of thing if you wanted to.
Or as a book cover,
Yeah. Anything that you fancy, really.
And I'm guessing the width of them, they would fit if you wanted to actually put them into your square book as well.
Yeah.
You're looking at your square,
and again, if you want to add things in for additional pockets, for tags, it's got that lovely weight to it.
Very substantial. Love it. And again, all those little kind of antiquities that we saw earlier on, all coming together in that lovely collage form. You don't have to think about how to put it together, but you could add things in if you wanted to as well. $9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of these. 20 unique pieces, as you can see. A5 in size, 350 GSM. And again, proving to be very popular. Nice because they work alongside the smaller ones that we saw earlier on. So if you fancy kind of getting a bit of a collection together.
Yeah, and you'll see again, what I've done on a lot of these is I've put the main focal area on the right-hand side. So if you are folding it in half, you've got that on the front.
Love it. There you go. So you've got those. Now, are you ready? Brace yourselves. We don't have many of these. Literally, we only have 10 available. So if you like the idea of getting this one, and you can actually read, it's kind of got scripted writing on there as well. Lovely. And it's nice as well because this is a landscape version.
Yeah, and this is one of my short stories. So I've grouped it together so it's almost not legible, but it is.
Yes.
And it's a short story that I've written.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is really nice to put into backgrounds, whether you're card making, whether you're doing a journal spread, that sort of thing. I like to use this off of a stamp block and just kind of roughly stamp it so you kind of see it in the background.
Yeah, 20% of the stock has gone. And it's nice because, as you say, it says something, but then again, it doesn't necessarily say anything when you use it.
Well, it starts off with once upon a time in a land far away. So, yeah, there is a little story there.
I love it. There you go. So if you want to know the rest of that story, you need to get hold of that. Very quickly, I will show you the next set. So again, we haven't got huge quantities. These ones haven't been stamped, so you can't really see the image that well. But let me pop that down. You can see all those gorgeous stamps featuring there.
So this from the perfume labels. Really useful range because I've used a computer to help me rather than drawing this. But this came together from going to a perfume museum in Barcelona. These look amazing. If you stamp them on, you know the old sugar paper?
Yes, yeah.
If you stamp them onto those and then age the edges, they just look like old labels. And it's nice for collaging into your
Seconds left. Seconds left. Janie, thank you.
Thank you.
This is so adorable. 25
This has been
seconds.
very popular.
I'm not $7.99. I mean, how affordable is that? Just get it for the sake of getting it, because at $7.99 you'll kick yourself if you have missed out on this. Anything in your basket, please do check your baskets out. It's been a very busy hour. Janie, thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll go and have a lie down there.
Absolutely. Get yourself in that bath. Have a proper soak. I'll see you guys very soon.
Thank you.